the club lights flashing oh so bright, on the dance floor losing all my might. Saw you there with that glint in your eye, dance until the morning sky. BB dancing, spinning round and round. BB gave Veronica, never gonna slow down. Naked and laughing, head in the clouds. Never felt this wild in a crowd. Call me names, I just laugh it off. Living large, never gonna stop. Sweat and glitter glistening so raw, dancing like I never saw a flaw. Naked souls in the midnight glow, laughing hard as the beats do flow. Whispers, shadowed secrets to keep. This is the night we'll never sleep.
She's still in here? Can someone tell me if she's still in here? Hey, Veronica, look, it's you.
Okay, I just gotta say this, the way that you said that was so manipulative. Basically, I had two choices, say I was a victim to, or look like this insane stand, giving some free porn. Like, why would I do that? Everywhere I go, they all ask, is hot ass okay? Is she a victim too? What about her and you didn't say anything? It's stupid, you basically made it so that I couldn't say nothing. But people were allowed to have whatever opinions they wanted. I'm Veronica, I forwarded on case. I don't owe anyone an apology. It's just not fair. It's not fair, it's not right. I'm Veronica. It really makes me angry that you, someone I looked up to, who I felt connected to, would throw me into this bullshit. I have a real problem with her bringing me up and putting me in this position. I'm trying to express how I see it. I know how you guys already see it. You already have your opinion. I'm just trying to show you mine. A lot of people use sex, masturbation, and porn for emotional release. It's a way to cope with stress. It's a way to deal with life sometimes. Guys going through a divorce, they come see me. Guys' parents just passed, they come see me. Everywhere I go, they all ask, is hot ass okay? Is she a victim too? What about her and you didn't say anything? It's stupid, you basically made it so that I couldn't say nothing. But people were allowed to have whatever opinions they wanted. I'm Veronica, I forwarded on case. I don't owe anyone an apology. It's just not fair. It's not fair, it's not right. I'm Veronica, W Veronica. Okay, I just gotta say this, the way that you said that was so manipulative. Basically, I had two choices, say I was a victim too, or look like this insane stand, giving some free porn. Like, why would I do that? Everywhere I go, they all ask, is
Hot ass okay? Is she a victim too? What about her?
You didn't say anything. It's stupid, you basically made it so that I couldn't say nothing. But people were allowed to have whatever opinions they wanted. I'm Veronica, I forwarded on case. I don't owe anyone an apology. It's just not fair. It's not fair, it's not right. I'm Veronica.
Is she still in here? Can someone tell me if she's still in here? Hey, Veronica, look, it's you.
Hello, hello. Hold on. Okay. Hi, everybody. Sorry. Ugh. I'm so discombobulated. I hate when I have a, what do you call that? A T-back with regular straps. Racerback, sorry. Okay. Hello, Elizu. Hello, Walton. Hello, Lynn. Hello, corn chowder. Hello, Walton. Hello, chocolate cake. Hello, Walton. Hello, solo trip. Hello. What did I miss? Everybody, hello Flo. Hello Stink Stink. Okay, let me get all caught up. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Okay. I think I'm caught up now. So our girl is back. Looking mighty plump. Are they hiding your name? I guess that would happen with cunt in the name, maybe. Like the stream if you're a buddy troll. Oh yeah, she can't eat. She's wasting away. Okay, I have an idea. I hate this. Looks ridiculous. Hold on. Hey, Wicked Wear Wednesday. Hello, Lana. Oh yes, so much fun. Yeah, new stretch marks. Okay, so like check this out. Tell me what you guys think. All I did was here, I'll just pull up the live because last year, I mean, it's not like we don't have reference, right? Last year she wore the exact same bikini. Sorry. I thought I had it pulled up, but I didn't. So hold on a sec.
I used to be able to go into my settings, like before I went live, and underneath enabling monetization, there was like
This
an
is the different
orientation
live, but
thing,
same
and
with
it's not.
bikini.
Lady, don't you know? Seriously, Krabby. I mean, oh my. Oh,
So this
and I'm
was
like,
10
I don't
months
want to
ago.
spend it.
And this is our girl now. Oh God, I didn't even show it. Motherfucker. Hold on. This is now. Okay, we'll do it backwards. This is now.
You know.
And this was 10 months ago. I feel like she just looks way smaller.
Eat more at the end. Go live.
Like, yeah. I don't know. She's a professional. Like, it's just undeniable. Like, that's what her chin is now. Let's get a side chin here. Look at how skinny her chin is here. Look how skinny she looks at 500 pounds. Why am I not seeing a side view? Is she like refusing to do a side view? Here we go. So that was her chin 10 months ago. This is July last year. Like, it's significant. Significant. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just start it. Let's see what she's up to. Oh, let me put it on 125.
So I was like talking to my mom and I felt super nauseous, probably because I hadn't eaten and it had been hours since I'd woken up. And I was like super nauseous, so I just ate something and I feel a bit better, but I still feel woozy. And like the heat is not helping, so I was like, let me just get in the pool because that'll help cool me
How's
down.
the sound?
And it is. It's helping me cool down. I have not been feeling good. And it's like I've come to realize that I think the nausea is like based in the PTSD symptoms because that.
Hold on. You got blocked for asking her to do a backflip? Yes, we have memberships now. It's official. We made it. They started just $1.99. Become a wholesome whore just like the rest of us. Do some tricks. Tool is most definitely a flex. I don't know who you are, but Tool is most definitely a flex. She's low, I'm high. Okay, let's fix this in the beginning so that we don't have to deal with this all night. Okay. So let me see what this sounds like to me.
And like also when I don't remember to.
See, that sounds loud to me. So let me turn my volume. Okay, so my volume now, I turned it down, and her volume.
To eat, so, like in the morning, that makes me more likely to be nauseous.
Are we about the same? Fingers crossed. Oh, hold on. I'll find the link, or I'll paste the link because I think for iPhone it doesn't show up. Hold on, I'll post the link. Yeah, hold on, I'll give you the link. Hold on, sorry, hold on. Okay. That should work. No worries. See, what broke or not, you're still welcome. Right? I know, I'm sorry. I need to make like a list of links to always have with me. Thank you, Stink. I say she's 600. I say she's between five. Oh, let me lower my. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I should lower myself more. Or are we good? Well, I hate it when like one person is high and then the other thing is low. Like that drives me crazy. So I understand completely. So let's try this.
because I wake up in the morning when I'm like needing to deal with my job and I just feel so physically ill. But on the weekends, I don't feel as physically ill. And it's
You know, when you're 600 pounds, it fucking hurts and you just kind of have to get out of bed and deal with it. Like, it's going to hurt no matter what.
directly stress related, which is what PTSD is, you know what I mean? And it's so stupid because it's like, I was like talking to myself yesterday and I was like, I have to go to work today. Like, I have to push through. And I woke up and I felt so fucking sick. I could barely function. Like
what'd you eat the night before?
it just sucks because it's like I have no appetite, and then I end up feeling worse because
Oh, no
I'm a diabetic,
appetite.
so it's like if I don't eat, then eventually like I get nauseous from
Okay,
not
hold
eating,
on.
and then I also end up more likely to eat more at the end of the day, if I'm not eating correctly.
She
Hey,
does.
Glass, thank
She
you.
does.
Yeah, I had to call out of work.
Um,
Wait, why did that person get hidden?
I don't know. Mac keys stuff. Here, let me post it. Does someone have, is there a different way? I'll post it in here.
Whatever. But yeah, I just thought I would like chit chat with you guys for a little bit. Hey, Salma, that's okay. Thanks for being here. This is I just wanted to do like a little outdoor pool live, hang out with y'all. But I haven't done one yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Helena. Hey, Snickerdoodle. I've been dealing with some stress here lately, and I've been drinking an herbal tea, and it's been helping. Well, that's good. Yeah, my mom mentioned tea earlier, and then I was just instantly, I was like, oh my god, that sounds so hot, because I don't like cold tea. I only like hot tea. So the pool looks so relaxing, yeah, and it's nice, like temperature wise. It's helping. Oh, it's okay, Kels. Thank you. I just was confused.
I put it in the Discord if it doesn't work from the chat. The link.
Thank you, Dolly. Yeah. I don't know, man. I really wanted to go live this past weekend, but I kept like letting my anxiety win. So I've just been withdrawing a lot more. I've gone through some stuff recently. Um, that sucks, but I took some time to process that. Because apparently I'm a bad friend. But yeah, it is what it is. I
can try that.
I tried my best, but
You're a bad friend. Did you guys hear that? She's a bad friend. Hey, sorry, I'm not paying attention enough, but that was important.
Because apparently I'm a bad friend. But yeah, it is what it is. I tried my best, but
Yep, Chris and Britt drama.
hey, Danielle.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, or Daniel. Well, I guess you said.
What other friends have she
Sure
fucked over recently? Oh wait, a few people.
Yeah, I know. And my anxiety has just been through the roof bad, and I've been struggling with.
Excuse me.
How do I want to phrase this? I've been struggling with like doing what I need to do to like take care of myself, and
executive dysfunction.
Yeah. This is my first time coming out to the pool.
The size of her arms is just.
Here at night, and I just like
it's a lot.
Sit on my pad and I float while I watch my stuff instead of like just laying in bed and watching my stuff. It's really nice. This is my first time this summer. I've come out here during the day, and of course, like I have a neighbor doing really loud roof work. I'm just like, oh my god.
It's just crazy compared to what it was last
Have
year.
any of you guys been keeping up with like the Streamer University stuff? I don't really watch Twitch at all, but when Streamer University happened, which I guess is ran by that Kai Cenat guy, I've been getting a bunch of clips on my TikTok about it, and I just think it's really interesting because I've been kind of keeping up with it because, especially, I really like that extra Emily girl. She's really really funny. I just wondering, do any of you guys know what I'm even talking about? I remember when we did 100 laps last year.
Mm-mm.
Actually, it's so funny. I swam a lap to test my swimsuit top because my swimsuit top felt like it feels like the stitching in it has like this is an old swimsuit. So
Yeah,
I was like putting it on. I was like, this doesn't like have any stretch to it. It's almost like um
completely
either
stretched
like
out
in the
and
washing machine it had like kind of busted the. I don't know if it busted the seams is the right word, but I was just like, I'm just not sure if this
from
is
pissing in the
gonna like stay
pool.
on. So I was doing a test lap and I literally like flashed back to last year. I was like, oh my god, 100 laps. That's crazy.
There are so many, like I
Who has a movie
clipped
coming
through
out?
this. I didn't watch very much of
You don't
it,
know what I'm talking about?
but
Okay.
it looked like she
Well,
was
so
naked almost
Streamer
the whole
University, I
time.
guess, is just like this thing where Kai Cenat is like a really, really popular Twitch streamer, and he's like up there with like,
Yeah, but she's definitely
well,
bigger.
I can't stand Aiden Ross, but
She had lost 100 pounds from her highest weight, which was what, 587 or 590 or something. I can't remember, 580 something. She looks sick. But she's definitely bigger now than she was when she started YouTube, which she only lost 50 pounds, technically, or 30 pounds. What did we figure out? 30 pounds on the Ozempic or Manjaro. Yeah, the chlorine, it eats your swimsuits. I don't think it's 200, but it's definitely over 100. I don't think she needs help. I think she did it intentionally. She thought she was going to get that Dr. Now show. I really think that's why she did it. She thought that it would help her, um, get the job she wanted, and it didn't work out. Well, I'm sure she has some of that going on too. I'm waiting for her PCOS arc because, like, I think we can all agree she probably has PCOS. Hey, tell you. Yeah, they stretch out. There, there's this one chick at the pool today. She's been wearing this suit that is so stretched out, and she usually wears like shorts over them, but she didn't wear them today. And I swear it looked like literally it was like hanging down below her butt like this far. My girl, get a new suit. Go, just steal one off the table because they have a table when you walk in where people who have left their shit, just grab one of those. She's skinny, something will fit. Yeah, her head looks massive. Oh, it's just a given with obesity, usually. It's the hormone shit. It fucks it all up. And smoking and all that other stuff fucks it up too. Right? She does need help. She does need help, but she doesn't want it. She only wants it if she's going to make money off it. She doesn't want help for the sake of getting help. She wants help for the sake of clout. Hey, roly poly. Wave that boa, baby. Right? I have a sumo bun too. I just cut mine though. I cut a few inches off because all of my undercut is all grown out now. So I tried to make it all the same length. It doesn't quite fit in the bun as well, but that's all good. Say something, baby. uh. Did I ever tell you about the New Kids on the Block album that I stole when I was in junior high? Because me and this girl that I was friends with, like we would go into town and go to the stores and like she would steal like pants and stuff to return, and I would just like get makeup or something just trying to be cool. But I didn't, it made me feel super icky. I didn't like doing it or anything. Okay, I'll give you a link. Hold on. Um, but then um they caught us because I was living in a real small town at the time, and they literally looked in the yearbook to find out who we were. And so I got in trouble and I had to give back everything that we had stole, which literally for me was just some makeup and a few things. But I didn't want to give up that New Kids on the Block album, but I did. But now every time I hear that New Kids on the Block song, the Step by Step, that whole album, or the birthday song, I can't. It makes me think of stealing. I can't steal. I'm gonna let her panel. I gotta send her a link. Hold on. My whole point is that's why I don't steal, because it makes me feel too guilty, so I can't do it. I feel terrible. Like I still remember that, like to this day, the way that New Kids on the Block make me feel because of that. Yeah, I was like 13, I guess. Oh God. Um, I have no problem with it, but so some people, most people know that my ex, the one that's taking care of my cats, he's actually 19 years younger than me. Yes, I know, I'm old. But he's 30 now, but we started dating when he was 24. And I will say that 27 is minimum like cutoff. They need to be over 30. If you're over 40, they need to be over 30. Like they're fun for hooking up with, but dating wise, it's not fun. Like legit. They're just too emotionally okay. Um it's too emotionally different being that far apart, in my opinion. Y'all slacking. But 27 is a good like adulty age for a 20 something. Like 27 to 29 is not nearly as bad as 24 to 27 is all I'm saying. But you know, to each your own. I never had kids, so it never affected me like that. Like, you know, dating someone like maybe my kid's age or something, that's not an issue because I don't have kids. So, right. No records. I had a friend whose boyfriend used to love kyping shit from Walmart or was it Walmart or Target, one of them, because he used to think he was getting away with it until he wasn't. And they had like multiple things to get him on. Yeah. Scared straight up. They literally called my parents' house. They were like, "We saw your daughter stealing at our store." Like, oh my God. Right? Like, you know, that's a little different, but you know, because they will catch you, especially at Walmart. Right now, I want all my boyfriends to be extremely rich and either just want to travel all the time and live a luxurious lifestyle, or just give me money and never speak. Always, baby. right? I swear, like, it didn't really bother me because, like, her mom was hella poor, like single mom, whatever, So, like, to me, it wasn't like a moral issue for her. But for me, I'm like, I know I shouldn't be doing this, and I did it anyway. Right? Yeah, see, but I don't think of that. I didn't think of that. Okay.
But like popularity wise, I guess he's like up there, and
Take
he seems like an okay guy. I don't think he has any huge controversies that I'm aware of. But he seems like he seems like kind of like a stand-up
I'm
dude as far as I know.
live.
I don't know the full backstory. I don't know too much except I've seen some stuff where he like took this kid under
Yeah.
his wing, and he seems like a pretty decent dude. But he basically picked a bunch of like small streamers and some bigger streamers, and they went and did like a 3 or 4 day event that they called Streamer University, where streamers held classes, and there was like all this like collabing and stuff, and they were just doing all these activities and things.
That
And
sounds
there's a couple
cool.
people that were like super immature, and like they like trashed the place on the last day, and like a bunch
Shocker.
of shit went down. But then there were also some like standout people who seemed like really cool, and I was like, oh, these people seem interesting. Oh, thank you, Miss Diana. You're buying an inflatable pool.
You mean
That's
20-something
awesome. You should.
TikTokers made a mess?
I do have a
I'm
red
so
dress.
shocked.
Oh, that's awful, Dolly.
Does the red dress fit?
So, I've been watching some of that, and oh my god, I'm just like gossiping about what I've been watching lately.
I see you. You can. Okay, hold on.
I know I mentioned Vanilla Mace, but like.
And welcome to the stage, Jessica Messica.
Hi. I don't know if is everything okay? Like audio? Ew. I don't know if I want to be on camera. We'll see. Like I have no makeup on.
Oh, you don't.
I could shut it off.
Neither do I. Dude, that's
Hello.
my whole thing. If I just don't wear it, then no one can expect it, right?
Okay, so like this is my face.
You look cute.
You've all seen me at worse.
Right.
I want to say sorry. Okay, so do you guys remember like back in the day when I went on SGM stream and I was like just babbling garlic bullshit, and then I like left? I'm feeling like I need to cleanse myself and say things. And
Cleanse your soul, dear.
do I have permission to ramble?
Ramble. We got nothing going on.
And I could get emotional. I'm like, I could be hormonal. I don't know what's going on. So like,
Okay.
number one, I want to say that like any place you see me, right? It doesn't mean like I 100% agree with whatever anyone there is saying or doing, right?
Right.
And I get how that's conflicting, but I've gotten to a point of like my time being on YouTube where I can't like worry about that anymore.
Right.
And I know that hurts people, but
Yep.
like I can't over analyze that or make choices like fully based on that, because like that's not how it
Right.
works.
You can't
But
be
I
an
just wanna
agent of
say,
chaos if you worry about people's feelings.
too much, right? And I did, and I
Yep,
have
I get
before,
it.
and I was hurt, and I've hurt people, and so I just rather not. And
Yeah.
anyway, I really like you, Veronica, so like it hurts me if you think that I didn't. And I'm not ashamed to say that I like you, and I've told people that like, listen, I don't know what the fuck you've done in your past. I don't know what anybody's really been up to, and I don't give a fuck. Like, if I like you as a person, if our this is so gay, like if our souls connect, if we have a good time, if I think you're funny, if I like your chat, like I'm gonna fucking be there. And that could be like for you, fuck, like everybody fucking hates Bali. Like I something about me likes parts of her. Part of me like doesn't like parts of her. But you could say the same exact thing about me.
Right.
Right? And I can't see the chat, and I'm sorry if I'm ignoring anyone or I'm
Oh, no,
screaming.
it's
I don't
all
know if
good.
I am.
Most people, they're not saying nothing. They're just listening.
And a lot of you, like so many, especially specifically in this chat, right? Like a lot of you know the inner workings of a lot of things. And you know what the fuck like I am up to and what the fuck I'm not up to. And if I'm not, me choosing not to be a part of things, right? Doesn't mean I'm saying, oh, I never did this. I'm above this. I'm better than this. It's just like, I might not want to do that thing. And just because I knew about 70% or think I do, because I don't even know if I do, right? Just because I was
Right.
like, okay, someone was like, Jessica, don't act like you don't clap in shit. I clap in shit. That doesn't mean I clap in every shit everybody ever fucking took ever. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. No, I
Um,
agree.
so that being said, right? Like I feel like people, do you want me to just name names? Should I name names?
If you want to, I don't care. I'm not worried about it. So you can say whatever you want. Everyone hates me
Okay.
already,
I
so I
feel
don't
really
care. I have
awkward
no
being
worry
here,
about
but like
it.
this is no offense to anyone, but someone was like, who do you trust? Like, I was like, this is no offense to anyone, I promise. I was like, I trust like Veronica and Spooky Stoner. And like, I
Right?
think,
Same. I totally spooky. I love spooky.
and that's no offense to anyone. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's not even about like, oh, I've had a bad interaction with XYZ person. It's just like, we're all affiliated with certain things on certain levels. And it's very confusing, especially like in the troll atmosphere, right? Like, girl world in general is not a place where you should befriend anyone because you never know how it turns, right?
Right.
Anyway, so um I'll say this is like number one, I'm gonna talk about Buddha because I feel like people think I'm two-faced or I'm a flip-flopper. And I actually think I'll say this about myself proudly. I am very much the same person I've always been. And I have hurt people. I have changed my mind about people. I have ridden fences, but I don't think I'm fucking fake nor a flip-flopper. And um I think if you I
Exactly.
have, oh God, I've always operated like I've tried to be as open as possible. That way people couldn't get the satisfaction of having dirt on me. So you can find screenshots of me saying something about someone, but at the end of the day, like, what do y'all's DMs say? Shut the fuck up. Like, we're girls, right? It's not that deep. But if I fuck with people, I fuck with them. I'm not going to pretend to. I can't be a buddy troll. I don't have the, you guys know I can't be a buddy troll. I get found out too quick. So anyway, my point is this, is no matter what I know or what I've done, some things I think are funny, some things I don't. And the way it works around here is it's like a gang, and you can't just like be like, oh, I'm leaving, because that's not how it works.
Right.
And people can think I've done whatever, I know what I haven't or haven't done. And a lot of people here know what has or hasn't happened. And I'm not asking anybody to turn against their friends or out anyone, and I'm not going to do that either. Um, because I have whatever. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. But I have a certain, okay, I'm gonna say names now. If you want me to, please mute me anytime you want.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay,
We're
so
just talking. We're good.
okay, so like Buddha, I
Hmm.
don't know why. Okay, let me start off by saying this. When I entered Girl World, it was like my first online experience. The first chat I was ever in was fucking Nader El Shami's chat, while I was like a broken bitch who loved fucking being drunk all day, who surrounded herself with abusive men her whole life, like bad, bad. And
Right.
I saw a group of people that I was like, oh, these people are funny, like I like this. And I've had really good times with people that might not have been the best people. I'm not the best person. I'm not the best person, right? But like
We
we
are
all
who we
have,
are.
yeah. But look at the Monty situation, like how many people in girl world were in this person's chat and then been like, you know what, maybe this is not a good guy, I'm gonna dip. And I think everyone has the ability to do that, but I don't get why some people think they can leave unscathed while others have to get like fucked with to the same degree. So now I'm gonna name names again. I
Yeah.
think all women, all people in this space, if you change your mind and want to move along, people should respect that.
I
Everyone, but
agree.
that's not how it works. All
Right.
right, so like
Never.
first of all,
Shit haunts
find
you.
find my cam shit. I don't give a fuck. Veronica, I think farting on a cake and sucking a dick, I think, and I'm not judging either person, but farting on a cake is less sexual than sucking a dick
I
and
agree.
less intrusive
I
to your
agree. And it's more
physical body.
fun.
So
It's more
I'm just
fun.
saying, like, what the fuck? And, I don't give a fuck.
Right?
Anyway, I don't like.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, it's
It's
funny.
just
Okay,
about having fun. Like getting
it's
paid to have fun is the fucking point. It
it's
doesn't
arg.
have to be all serious.
Yes, and men don't. Oh my god, it's arguably funny. I get it, but like,
Right?
I
Right?
don't think it makes you a bad person. And like, I remember yelling this. I was like, "Who pays for porn? Don't pay for porn. Porn is free." But like, people pay for a bitch that will fart on a cake, and that's how it goes, baby doll. So
Right?
anyway,
Like that's the whole facts, and that's what people hate
and,
about it, right?
and like,
They're
shame it
like,
or don't, right? But like,
well, they're like, who would pay her? Who would pay her? She's been in the industry 20 years. I don't
mhm.
believe it.
Okay, but they did, right?
What? Like they bitch did? They did for 23 years.
Right, and I will honestly say,
Like
like,
who cares? Like people like what they like.
yes,
Period.
yes. I didn't until this most recent thing. I don't even think I knew about your website. So here's the thing. Let me
Right?
just put this out here. I keep going in circles. Number one, Veronica, I don't know what the fuck you did, but I've never heard a personal account of anyone being like, Veronica hurt me while I was on
So
this site. This person did something bad or dangerous
right.
or whatever. So therefore, I don't care. Do you do it right now? No. What has everybody else done? Who knows? Because they're not all public figures that are docs. So who the fuck knows? And if you've done illegal shit or do illegal shit, shut up. Peace and love.
Right?
Okay.
Exactly.
So
Thank
when it
you.
comes to Buddha, when she left, all I know is I did not like her when she left. And I don't know why. And I
It
don't
was the
know.
in it's the because you are well, I always say you're neurodivergent and you catch on to certain things that people don't notice. And it's the lying. Most people catch on to the lying and it makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay.
Me,
Yes.
it's the way that my face moves. People don't trust me because my
Um,
face doesn't move the way they want it to.
okay. Okay. I think this is valid. Like, I think I don't. Okay, so it's not always the right response, but I don't respond well to things that I feel are not genuine or like unauthentic, and it causes
Exactly.
me to have a response, and it's
Yes.
usually the most dramatic response. So it could be
Yeah.
way too big, but I'll be like, nah, like no, 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 no. But like, you don't set that off in me.
I think she just
She
lost signal. Oh, there you go.
a theatrical level from her. The certain I don't know what I was comfortable with, but then I also have to be aware of the fact that like there are people that spent a lot of time making certain people look bad, and in order to control people they will tell you like you shouldn't trust this person, they're bad. um but I will say
Well,
this at
that's
the end
what
of the day.
I swear. Like, this is what's been. People are like, why are you talking about Buddha? Because Buddha is the one who told Azria all these fucking lies.
Yes, that's what I was.
So
Okay.
Azria is parroting Buddha's bullshit. So I don't even give a shit about Azria. It's Buddha's bullshit that I have a problem with because
Yes.
she started this shit, and all that Azria is doing is parroting her bullshit. Her and Olaf.
How
Like
do
it's
I
so fucking stupid. I'm so tired of it. Sorry.
and
Go ahead.
I am not here to white knight for Azria.
I know. I know. I
Just
know.
for the record,
It's all good.
there are I'll pinpoint things. Okay, so I just want to clarify the Buddha thing. I don't know why I didn't like her. There's certain things about her that I don't feel are real. And initially, when she showed up, when Azria was really going hard on Monty, when Azria went hard on Isaac, when Azria went hard on a lot of men that truly were gross, and I feel like when the other men in this people in this community ignored it, including myself, and men who I wish the men here would fight men, but they don't. I feel like
Yeah, that's
Azria
hmm
took the brunt of a lot of shit. And back in the day when I first started, I'm not I feel like I was doing that also. And I remember like, and a lot of you were there and a lot of you supported me. I'm not saying I was like alone, like I'm a savior, but like I really it resonated with me. And
right.
um it resonated with me. But then I feel like even though she's strong, I feel like she has certain traumas that make her hypersensitive to things that are not accurate, such as and I do that. And I also think that she at times is the neck. She's a head, but she's not the neck. And um she's fed one-sided inaccurate information. Sometimes by trolls and sometimes by people with narratives. And I felt like Buddha latched onto her in the way that people say Erie pepperoni does to people for
Right.
comparison. Like
I
she
agree.
latched onto her like, this is my, it's like a shield a little bit. It's like a teammate. And also, oh, if I'm here and this person advocates for me, I'm going to get viewers. Now, since then, I do think they have formed a genuine friendship. And I don't give a fuck if people want to
I
be fake
agree.
friends. If people want to be fake friends, I don't care. We've all done it, right? I'm not here to be like, Buddha's horrible. I'm just letting you know why. I'm not going to.
I don't even think it's a matter of like fake friends. I think friendship has levels, right? Like
Yes.
you have superficial friends, like you have different types of friendships.
Yes.
Like people are stuck in this like concept of what friendship is, right?
And,
And
it's
that's
confusing.
what I've learned most over the last 3 years being in your Discord is like the different kinds of friendships you can have with people, like
Yeah.
it's it's fascinating to me and I love it. I love that you don't have to put yourself in this like pigeonholed place to be a friend with somebody.
You don't.
But that's just in that is what it
Mhm.
is. Anyways, sorry, go
And I
ahead.
think what's okay. So I think a lot of people that like are I'm going to call myself, I am a chronically online person. You, whoever might be also that's listening to this. And it could be because we're neurodivergent or whatever. We just find more interest in this world versus whatever else, other worlds, right? I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not
Right.
embarrassed of it. But the friendships, the way everything works is different because it's like elective. Like,
Right.
the value in it is how much you put on it. So if you make this internet thing your whole life, it could ruin your life. It can make people
Yep.
end their life. It could be ruin everything. But if it's
Well,
just like
that's
this,
what for me,
mhm,
the internet was my life and has
right?
been my life for 20
And when you add
years.
work
And
into it,
people don't understand that. And I'm like,
yes,
this is my life. Like you talking
money,
about
mhm,
Veronica, you're lying about somebody whose life depends on her. Like my
yes,
reputation is what my selling point always has been from day one until now. And
yes,
all these cunts have done is fucked with my reputation to a point where now no one trusts me. For what? For what?
hmm
Why did you fuck with my life like that? Like
and
my just because you don't
mhm,
understand my business and my life doesn't mean that you are right. Right? Like that's fucked
mhm.
up. That's all I can
it's
say. Sorry. Hold on. Go
it's
ahead.
no. Don't say sorry. I'm like I'm stepping on you. I'm sorry. I'm just like in a mood, so I
No,
had
it's
to
all
let it
good.
out. And I like you. I feel comfortable with you. I just want to see your face while I do it. All right. um, I because I wrote you earlier and I told you like I just anyway. Um, okay, so it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like especially if you make money online, it's real. It's real. Like it's your
Yeah.
real life. And I do think it's
Yeah.
cried over
Oh,
hoes
you just cut
that I
off.
was friends
Hold
with
on. You just
online before.
hold on. Start over because you just cut off like a minute, like 30 seconds ago.
Okay. Okay, so I'm saying like if you make money online and it's your job, it's very real. And we have very real connections with each other on here. But
Right.
what's and I think it's fucked up, right? For people who spend how many hours a day trolling people, fucking with people on whatever level, and I've done it. I do it, and I've done it, right?
Oh yeah.
To be like, oh my god, you're
That's what I was
triggered,
saying.
you're upset.
That's what I said in
Yes,
Azria's chat. I'm like, every one of you bitches in here is a fucking troll. What are you on about? Like, why are you coming after us for doing the same shit you do?
yes, like
Period.
Buddha
Period. You
taking a
are just as bad as us.
yes, like Buddha taking a break and recording everything for 2 years. You're just as bad. Purple glitter using exaggerated or whatever mental illness to double to fucking try to motherfucking play chess on people. Bad.
Yep. Yep.
I will argue that Val is pretty innocent, but I never called CPS on her, but she was starving her child. Valerie
Yeah.
Glenn was
Val,
starving her
look,
fucking child, and somebody got her.
right. Can
The
can
state
we
took her
be
kid away. I
honest
didn't call
about
on that
Val?
bitch.
Look,
Yes,
we
with peace
all
and
we
love.
all we all are super nice to Val, but people need to understand that Val has a history. Okay,
Yes,
like we are super nice to her in chats now because we want her
because
to
she's
be
not
okay.
okay, but the truth is
Okay,
that shit
we want
happened
her
and
to be okay. The
right.
truth is that shit happened and we saw it happen.
Yes, and
So,
the kid wouldn't be
people
gone
who
if
don't know
yes,
don't know.
yes. And if you can't make people's children magically disappear. Look how many people have called CPS on like fucking Neg, Sam, Yaba, who knows who else, right?
Right.
Because like that child was removed because the person is not mentally capable of doing XYZ. And I'm not trying to.
I didn't kick her off, I swear. Yeah, like there's just the problem I feel like with Azria covering history that she doesn't understand is when we tell her the actual history, she doesn't listen. She says we're lying. Like I keep saying, I'm like, please just show one thing I've actually lied about. You telling me I'm lying is not me lying. Just because you think I'm lying doesn't mean I'm lying. So can we stop with this? You're lying about this, you're lying about that. If you don't have fucking proof of it, shut the fuck up. We're trying to be helpful. We're trying to educate.
Yeah.
And she just like doesn't give a shit. She just wants to hear what she thinks. She doesn't even care about reality. She creates a narrative in her mind and then forms everything around that. It's fucked up. That's not normal.
Who are you talking about? My thing cut off, or just in
Oh,
general?
I was just talking about Azria and like the way that we've been trying to tell her the holes in her fucking plot, right? Like, because this is my thing. She's trying to talk about history that we all know about. And she
Correct.
doesn't want to listen to the truth because lion ass people are telling her bullshit. And so she's like not believing anything we're saying because these stupid people are telling her not to believe us. So what's the fucking point then? How do you know what history is if you don't listen to the people who lived it? Sorry.
Yes, and the thing is, like, um, credibility online only exists based on how well you documented your own history. So if you were naive
Exactly.
enough
It's
to not
fucked.
to right, if you did not screenshot everything that everyone ever said and what you said, then at the end of the day, when people go to battle side to side, it's whoever got the fucking receipts is, or whoever has the most credibility based on some other shit before, whatever narrative. Like it's very confusing. It's fascinating. I love it. That's why I'm here. It's a roller coaster, bitch. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, but that's kind of part of it, but I don't want to be in that part of it.
no, I know, but the
I want
thing
to be
is,
in this other part of it.
like
I want to watch. I don't want to be in the
very
center of
aware of
it.
the
You know
fact,
what I
like, if
mean?
you are here, like I said this in my video, like you can't go to a basketball game and stand in the middle of the field, in the middle of the field of the basketball game, the court, and be like, I don't want to play. I
I
don't want to play.
know,
I'm just right
but
here, right in the fucking
but
center of the game, talking about it, but
okay,
I don't
but
want to
why
play.
does it
Don't
have
hand
to
me
be
the ball.
lies? Why does it have to be such mean
That's what
lies? You know that I wouldn't care if
I
it was something
know. I
funny.
know.
Like, why can't
I
it
know.
be
But I'm like,
something funny, bitch?
Veronica,
Like
how many people are
my
watching you right now?
heart. I know, 72.
How many
Thank
people are watching
you.
Azria right now? How many people are watching Azria right now?
I
And
don't
I'm not
look. I
dragging
don't give a
Azria.
shit. I really
I'm
don't
just
care.
saying, you are the contrarian. You're the villain. You're the dirty hoe that farted on a cake. And do the math on your views per hour versus hers. You ain't doing bad, baby doll. Ignore everybody and talk about, do whatever.
I know. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. And to be fucking with people who don't even do channels or who have channels with like 50 fucking followers, like why are they being so
No,
dirty?
it's fucked up
Like
because
can't they just stop? Like just
no,
stop.
listen, because
It pisses me
when
off.
everybody's bored. So imagine when we were bored. Imagine us and Call Mike bored, and we're like, let's. I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm not throwing you a bus. I don't know if you're here. Let's tell Val that they hacked Purple Glitter's computer and she ordered a baked potato, and we're like, ha, 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 ha. That's what they're doing to you, and they do it to me, and they do it to everybody, and we be laughing at
No,
that
but
shit
it's
too.
okay, but I wouldn't even care about that.
I
It's the
know, but it's
sex
fucked up when it's.
trafficker thing,
I know, but like I don't know
right?
what's going on in this community. Like now, nobody cares about baked potatoes. Now it's about you fucked a kid. You're a sex trafficker. And I'm like, ew, nasty, ew.
I don't like it. Like, can we please get some fucking decorum in this
I'm
nasty
just
ass
so sick of it.
place?
I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of
Like
it.
I literally almost saw someone shoot their head off, and and we're over here calling people. We have oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know what you. Okay, prostitute
Bitch,
versus prostitute
I'm right here.
combat
I'm right
over
here.
who sucked a dick versus who farted on a cake.
Exactly.
War. Please stop. The point is,
I'm trying to laugh at bitches on the internet. I'm trying to document the struggles of being an old ass bitch trying to survive.
yes,
That's
and
it. That's all I want to do. And the
now,
last thing I need is some weirdo chick in Canada up my asshole calling me a fucking sex trafficker and it's just ridiculous shit just because she wants to. It's
yes,
not,
and
it's, I don't care if you want to review me. Like I said, I keep finding shit in my own stuff to laugh at. Like, why aren't people laughing at that? Like I said, my eyeballs do this, my eyeballs split like this all the time. Like it's fucking hilarious. No one ever says shit about it. I'm like, can we talk about my fucking wonky eyes instead of being a goddamn sex trafficker? I was
I
never a fucking sex trafficker. You people are out of your goddamn mind if you think I would be on the goddamn internet if
where's
I
the
had a
police?
fucking
Call the
sex
police.
trafficking ring. Call the police. Leave me the
Right.
fuck alone. Get your head out of your ass and let's make fun of fat bitches, okay? Thank
That's what I was,
you.
and like I do it. Like I thank you. I wish there was a line, but myself
Yes.
included, I have crossed the line, so I can't be like, I can't hop over a line and be like, wow, where's the line here? You know what I mean?
Did you
I'm
see
just saying.
my hypocrisy rant the other day?
Which
Because I
one?
was
I
talking
do.
about
I want to.
Olap. So I was talking about how, Olap and showing my pussy and all that stuff. And I said, but I'm a
Mhm.
fucking hypocrite because look at how much I've looked at Rosie's fucking cake video. Like
Well,
I
you've
am
said
a
it before.
fucking
I've watched your
hypocrite.
porn, Veronica.
I
But I
know everyone's seen my shit.
but
Like
I really. Mhm.
I'm a hypocrite because I don't want it to happen to me, but I want to be able to do it. And that's fucked up. And at least I could admit that.
Yes, and that's what I was trying to say in the video. Was like that. I know it was like really general. It was like
I know what you're
it's like
saying.
that's what I was
I
saying. Like
get
it's
what
all
you're
funny
saying.
till it happens to you and it sucks, but you just
Yes.
take the L and you like eat it and then you keep rolling. Like that's so like
But then
don't
they
let
keep
it.
kicking me in the face. And this
I
is my
know,
thing.
but you're
Like, that's
doing.
why
But
I'm
bitch,
trying
you are
to,
doing fine. Look at your numbers.
I
Look at
know,
are
but
you?
they're going to
Wait,
do it
do
again.
you
They're going
wake
to
up
just
every
keep
morning and
doing
you
it.
breathe? Who's here right now? You people that like you.
I know.
Your channel's growing.
I know.
Your skin is
Thank
glowing.
you
You smell like
guys. Thank
coconut
you for
oil.
being here.
Okay, so like fuck it, like at the end of the day, when you stop playing ball, like that's the content. That's what the fuck this place is, and it's like I'm right now so annoyed by that. I'm like, oh my god, someone is literally telling me I sent 3 cease and desists to Purple Glitter. And I'm the reason she's in jail. Okay, okay.
Look, let's talk about the real reason Purple Glitter's in jail.
Purple Glitter's in jail
Because
because she
she
violated a restraining order.
sent thousands of emails not only to the lawyer, but she also kept bothering the court, sending them shit to
Yes,
the judge
and they're sick of
over
her,
and over, and they're sick of her.
and it's
And
just,
that's why she's remanded. She cannot be on the internet.
and they're
They are going to hopefully put her in a mental institution if we are lucky. Look,
if
we all fucked with Purple Glitter. Okay, we all fucked with Purple Glitter. But
yes,
now she is living her consequence of the things that she chose to do.
and
Like literally,
yes,
like
okay,
this was her choice.
um,
She had very cognizant conversations about her actions and about the things that she did and what she understood.
yes,
And
okay.
she lied about things very specifically because she understood those things. So if people want to
Her
blame it on the
history shows this.
trolls, okay,
Yes.
right?
Um.
Every one of us is to blame. You can't put it on just Ariel. Like her
Mhm.
trying to put it on just Ariel is a fucking joke. I'm like, did you not watch the hundreds of hours of shit that Buddha had to say about
Can I
PG?
be honest?
Like,
I
did you
think that's
watch
who's trying to put it on me
that?
right now. But I think that
Right?
same
And she's
person is
trying
trying to
to,
put it on me. But that's how it goes. But do you think I'm
right?
gonna? I'm not. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not saying it's
Look,
Ariel. I'm not.
we're all in that fucking
Yes.
mud together, every one of us. So she can try to say that it's just Ariel. Fine, it's just Ariel. Okay, let's all blame Ariel. What does that fix?
What does it do? Purple Glitter's still in
What
jail
does it
because she
do?
did
Who
what?
cares? She's still in
Exactly.
fucking jail.
Yes. That's my point. Is like
So
I feel
okay,
like. hmm
what's
I
the point?
feel.
That's what I'm saying with
hmm
everything she says. What's the point? Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm a sex trafficker. Now what? Does that mean I'm not allowed to have a
No.
channel? Is that the point?
People
Like, is
still
that your
watch.
point?
People watch
So
whatever they
if
find
that's not the point,
entertaining.
then what's the point?
Right.
So what is the point of attacking people with this shit?
It's content.
If there's no outcome, what's the point?
Content.
It's stupid.
It's
She's a
15
bitch.
minutes of content that made the people that sent her the receipts laugh, is what it is. And
That's
okay,
what I kept saying. She's the one being the
the
fucking
the thing,
anyway.
that, yes, and I am that same cow. I am the same cow. I don't think you are, Veronica, but like you could be if you're not careful. But I'll say
I'm trying to be a conservative cow because
yes.
I really do. I am once I'm back in Mexico, I'm not even going to be covering most of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's my whole point. I'm like I'm going to actually be making content. Like I'm not trying to make this my world. You know what I mean?
Yes, and I do like the fighting to a certain extent. And then a certain extent I don't because I like people involved and it gets weird for me. So I'll be like, oh bye. But you do whatever you want. But I resubscribed, I reinvested myself mentally for your Rosie content because I want Rosie content.
Right?
And while all of this
I
is
want to do
fun,
Rosie content.
yes, and while all of this is very fun, and everybody will be like, "Oh, don't attach yourself to one person." The algorithm loves when you fucking attach yourself to one person. The algorithm loves that the most.
Oh, I know.
So
But I'm going to keep doing my TikTok
you, you,
and
and
I'm going to
whoever,
keep doing
yes,
me.
yes,
So I don't even want to talk about these chicks. I literally, and I've said this, I said it in Discord. I was very honest. I said, I need to get to 1,000. How can I
mm-hmm.
get to 1,000?
Fuck it.
Respond.
There you go. And then you like, okay, exactly. And as long as it's not
And now I'm
exactly.
here. Now I'm here and I am back to my Rosie content.
Thank you.
Like
And I'm sorry that I picked the day
I'm
you
no
came
no
back to
no,
do
you're
this.
no girl, perfect timing. Like we needed to do this. Like I feel like do people have things to say? Do you have questions or anything you want to say? Because
I just
I
try to
feel
look at
like
it.
we needed to do this, you know?
And I'm gonna say this is I'm gonna before I go or whatever I'm doing. Number one, I don't. I used to like Luxicon. I don't hate Luxicon. I don't think Luxicon is a victim. I think she's an accomplice. And if there's more to the story, bitch, you tell it. Bitch, you tell it because I wasn't in on
Can
that shit. Thank you.
okay,
Next.
but
And you
here's
cannot
my
like her. That's
thing.
fine.
Okay, here's my thing with Lux. I enjoy Lux in a chat.
That's fine. And I promise I don't want to make her
And
life difficult.
I don't want to be besties though. So why can't like why can't she just be in chat? Why do I have to like be her best friend or whatever? Like that's the thing that's annoying because I do enjoy her in chat, but like why do we have to be besties? You know what I don't know. It's weird
Yes.
to me, but like I want you in chat. Lux, if you're here, I want you in chat. I just don't want to be your bestie.
Yes, and like I would like her to be in your chat. Like, okay, so it used to be
Right?
at a
I like
level
her in chat. She's a very entertaining woman.
I used to have like more of a fire, but okay, here's the thing is okay, so I'm not naming names because I don't know who's involved in what. When Buddha resurfaced, I noticed I was watching her chat and I watched this group around her and I watched what became of it. And I was like, "Oh shit, I was Buddha bitch. I was fucking Buddha bitch." Like it's like people are bored, so they're like bing, 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 and make you fight with 6 people at once. So that way you
Thank
do
you,
streams
Flappy.
attacking people and they do it back that way. Everybody has something of ha 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 ha, this is fun. Like I was like,
Yep.
fuck, I was Buddha bitch. And
So
and I was like, and I
people
still
like
love this.
I think some people don't understand how I keep saying I'm a cow. And they're like, you're not a cow. I'm like, yes, I am. Because the point of a cow is to entertain a group of people.
At your own expense, at your own
Mhm.
mental peril. And I deserve it because I did it. And that's fine. As long as we all agree this is a symbiotic circle, suck my fucking dick. I do think it's fucked up. Okay. Do I think
I just
Ariel
need them
is a
to,
nice?
they can call me a fat fucking cunt every day for the rest of the year. As long as they stop fucking calling me a sex trafficker because it's not true.
They're gonna
Go
all
and
say
prove
it.
it.
They're like,
Go and prove it. Go and prove
yeah,
it.
but Veronica,
Like it's so dumb.
because you
I
said that's the
can't.
one thing
It's
that
not hard
bothers
to
you.
find out.
Veronica, you
I
said that's the thing
know.
that bothers you, so that's the thing they're
I
gonna say every
I can't
time now.
stop. I can't. I
Yeah,
know.
like it's too late
But
now because
it's
you
literally
gave up
the
your
worst
card.
possible thing ever. Like, oh my god, I'm
You
so annoyed.
Like I said, is it hurting your bottom number on the
Yes.
internet?
No, you don't understand. It's hurting me so bad you don't even understand.
It's making you
Like
angry.
it has cost me so much. Like you
But
have no
don't let it.
idea.
You have to. And I
But it
can't.
isn't a choice because if people Google me
Uh,
now, there it is.
yeah, but like,
Period.
okay, I
No, I
get
don't
it. I
care.
know. I
You can
know.
say, oh, just don't look.
But
That's why I said for 3 fucking years I've dealt with this shit and now I'm talking back. Because I tried to
okay,
hide, I tried to make it go away and it never went away.
okay,
So
but
now
listen.
I'm just
What is
showing
their
the truth.
what is their content of
Period.
you now? Okay, so for instance, right? Everything
I
anybody
don't
could
even
say
know.
about me was
I'm not even
two
looking
plus
now.
years ago, really, right? So what is their content of you now? You responding to them. So you either accept that you're in the circle of symbiotic
Right.
views by
I
being in that
know.
circle, or you stop fucking saying anything about them because then they have nothing to say about you. And what are they gonna do? Play the same video about you for 4 years? Bang, 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 bang.
Yes.
No. Nobody
Yes.
wants to watch you,
They
so then they'll lose
did.
viewers. Then they will lose viewers. Then they will lose viewers because nobody gives
Oh
a fuck.
God.
Because nobody fucking cares unless it's new milk.
It's so annoying.
As
It's
I'm mooing
so
on here.
it makes my brain hurt. Like I'm telling you, it makes my brain hurt the ridiculousness of it all. Right? I just want some Rosie shit. Like I want to
Yes.
laugh. I want to watch and see. Dude, have you seen how fucking fat she is now?
Yes.
This
But
shit
I
is
also gained like
crazy.
100 pounds
It's
online. I lost a
insanity.
lot of it. But I gained a fucking shit ton of weight, bitch, online. So I can't.
I
But she
have let
is
me
fat
see
as
how
a
skinny
fuck.
you are. Let me see your skinny ass now.
Oh, you
You
want to?
said you
Okay.
got all skinny. Let me see your
I'm not.
skinny
I'm
ass.
not skinny, but I'm mid range. I'm like a mid size. I'm like a Rav 4. Hold on.
Your RAV4. I love me a good RAV4.
How do I flip this? Like for me, it's like a black. Can you see me?
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Oh, for
Oh
me,
yeah, you do
it's
look
like a black
skinty.
square.
Look at
Hi.
you.
I'm not like just don't eat and be depressed and be dramatic. Great diet. No, I'm
What
not
do you
saying like
think of Buddha? What do you think of Buddha? Give
who.
me your okay, I'm gonna shut up. Tell me
Okay,
exactly what you think of Buddha.
I think Buddha has personally in her own personal life. I feel like she has worked a lot, but I don't think it translates the way she thinks it does when she makes content. And you could, whatever I'm saying right now, you could say, oh, you too, Jessica. But if you're asking me, I'm going to tell you, right?
Oh yeah.
So I think sometimes Buddha, okay, it's her channel, right? So this is fine, but Buddha's channel is very much the Buddha show, which is fine because
Yeah.
it's her channel and I watch it, but it's like something about it is a little bit
Thank you,
off.
Annie Ara.
Something about it is slightly off to me and I don't know what it is. And um but I also realized because like I said I saw the trolling that was taking place that like she was feeling the need to defend herself because she was in a line of fire. And I don't know why she was in it. I don't know if it was just for funny because the people thought she was going to be someone easy to make crack and or if she really fucked with someone back in the day. I
Win.
don't know. But
Today, win.
like when she
Win
first
back
came,
then?
like when she first came back, when Buddha first came back, I believe that
Uh-huh.
behind and I first of all, number one, I'm raising my hand. I
She
thought a
never
lot of
left.
this was funny.
You know that
She
she was
never
in your
left.
Discord, right? Yeah, she was in your Discord. You know that, right?
I don't, but I don't think she ever left. Oh my God, there's a few people
She
I think.
never left and she was in your Discord. And I think that she was getting all of her purple glitter shit from Discord. I
I
think
could,
that
I don't
she
know.
was, yeah, I think she was, I really do. I could be wrong. That's just a conspiracy, allegedly. But
Uh,
because like her purple glitter shit stopped as soon as,
should
um,
I,
well,
Scarlett?
anyway,
I just want to say,
I'm going to
Scarlett, you're
shut up.
not on my block list unless there's two
Oh, not my
separate ones.
allowed to say
Versus,
that.
I want to say
Never
that
mind.
Scarlett, you're not on my block list. Like when I go on my studio blocked, you're not there. But I don't know if there's like another thing that's I'm not looking at. Just number one. But okay, so Buddha, I'm just gonna say to Buck, fuck it, cancel me. Like I've been there, bitch, I'm canceled. Buddha, what I don't like is when she's like, hey everybody, did you see my new set? Everybody, like, do you like my new background? I worked very hard on that, on AI. Or when she's like talking about the hairdresser thing 5 times in a row. I think we're all laughing, which I tried to, but but I still like it because I'm watching it because I think it's funny that she's doing that. But like,
See,
is
what
that
confuses me is I honestly thought everyone was trolling her at first, and then it turned out like a few people actually were really liking her, and that confused me a lot.
um
And yeah, yeah, how do you feel about her curing BPD?
um I no, I think she okay. So I feel like while she might have found the okay, I think Buddha is incredibly skilled at masking, and I fucking hate to say, and this is my opinion, I have no facts. A lot of us wear our shit on our sleeves, so you'll be like, that bitch is crazy. But Buddha has that. Okay, so you know when you look at Breezy, you're like, what the fuck is going on here? If I listen to Buddha too long, I'm like, what's going on here? And she did nothing wrong to me. She's not saying anything that bad. The people she's talking about, mostly, I don't know about you. I don't think about you.
Right?
Mostly the other people she's talking about did shit to her first. I think she's attractive. I think she puts effort into her content. I think she's entertaining for the most part. But something about it does not feel genuine. And
Because
say it
it's
about me.
not.
I don't give a fuck. And what
No, no,
that
there's a
fucking
you don't understand, Jessica. The reason you built such a big following is because of your genuine nature, and like people can relate to you on a lot of different levels. Like different people relate to you on different things about
okay,
you. You know what I mean?
okay,
But Buddha curates her personality, and the things she says are always bullshit and fake. Everything is curated and meant to invoke certain feelings,
yeah,
thoughts. Like
okay.
she is so manipulative, it's on like this massive level. And that most people don't even realize it, but like it's literally everything she does.
And
Everything.
and okay, so if I was like, how do I say this? Fuck, I'm not even gonna try to make this nice. If I was 30% more attractive or 30% more evil, I could be like the fucking worst person you ever came across in your life. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Right?
when people are aware of that quality within themselves, not everybody uses it neutrally. Some people use it, they either had to use it to survive, they used it for evil. I don't know what's going on with all that. But
Yeah.
uh, like at the end of the day, right? You know why I don't? Why you're like, I'm not trying to like out our messages, but like why I don't hate this person or even I don't deeply dislike her is because I'm like, oh, we're all lost and we want to find a place, and she's doing it
Yep.
this way. She's doing it this fucking way, and I don't. Man, I don't know what to say about it. And I hate to. Okay, I want to talk about Bali Steve number two. That guy is
Ooh.
fucking gross, man.
I wish that he would just go to jail or get in a car wreck. I'm tired of it. I don't even
he,
want to look at. I can't. When they post pictures of him in Discord and shit, I'm like, "Ugh." Like no, go
yeah, but he's a
no,
horror
I
cow.
can't.
So like, if you
He is
go
a
to other,
horrible horror cow. I
yeah,
know
he's a horror
oh,
cow. So like,
I'm just
yes,
not into
for
the horror cows. I
no,
can't.
I get that. But so like, avert your eyes. But some people are down to clown with that. But
I
like,
know.
he said something. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm never gonna give Steve one more ounce of credit ever because he's fucking sick. Like that bunny shit. I couldn't even watch the whole video, and I love fucking sick shit. I love horror movies. I love weird, fucked up shit. I could not watch that bunny video. And that Steve dude was like, but he's like, you see, Buddha bitch. She acts like she can't work her camera. She acts like she can't work her chat. She acts like she doesn't know this or that and she's new to it. He's like, she recorded all of you for 2 years. And he showed
Yep.
these old videos and he's like, look at that microphone. That's a
Yep.
professional microphone. Look at that camera. That camera follows her around
Yep.
the room. She's had that for how many years? He's
Yep.
like, he said that he's a diagnosed sociopath and that
Yeah.
he can see it in another person. And he said that she's
Yep.
developing a new character to like a simulate in the Matrix, bitch. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that is girl world. And I'm like, okay, like
Yeah.
I felt that. And I'm
Yeah.
not judging her for
Exactly.
it because I'm not judging her for it. Number one, I don't like when it's focused on you because I like you, but most of the time I enjoy a lot of it. I watch Buddha at night. I'm not gonna act like I don't watch her. You know what I mean? So I'm not like fucking trying to rip her to shreds. I just think she became a
But that's
certain
my whole
way.
point is why can't everybody just watch everybody? Like
Yeah.
that's what's pissing me off because everyone in Discord watched Buddha and Hecate until they attacked them.
Yes,
Like,
and I'm so
why would
sick of
you attack your own audience? Like, are you
yes.
fucking retarded? I'm so sick of it. Like, I'm so sick of the stupidity. Why would you attack your own audience?
Yes.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like I said in her chat today, we're all fucking trolls, all of us,
And
every one of us. We are in girl world. What do you think girl world is? Stop with this bullshit and
and
just
mhm.
find a new topic.
And
Move
like
on. Can we just all just wipe the
mhm.
slate and move the fuck on? Like I
I
want to
don't
talk.
know if
I
it's
got some
possible.
big tea on Rosie. I want to talk about that.
Okay,
But now
I'm
I
gonna
got to
leave you
talk about
alone.
this dumb bitch. No, 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 no.
Okay,
Stay,
sorry, sorry,
stay,
sorry.
stay,
I
stay,
just
stay.
want to
No,
say
it's
that. Do I think Ariel is a nice lady that people should befriend if you haven't
no,
already met her? No.
no.
But do I like or do there's a lot of parts about
I
her
like Ariel, but
I found
I
her I think
don't
she's entertaining. I
I
think
don't
she's
suggest
smart.
most people like
No,
give
don't
her
eat
your
like
phone number.
if you haven't already like entered the atmosphere, stay outside of the atmosphere. But
Yeah,
having said that, like my interactions with her or like my positive interactions with her for me at least were genuine. And
right.
and her she will go a place that I won't necessarily go, but I have benefited from the places Ariel goes.
See, but this
And
is what I'm saying. Like, why? Okay,
mhm.
I'm just a fucking hypocrite, is what I am. But I mean, we all are, and that's what's annoying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, she could be mad. Okay, like, do I think it's so dumb. If you've known Ariel for 5 minutes to say that someone is taking advantage of her and abusing her and financially manipulating her, I'm like, okay, good, okay, baby doll, okay, baby doll, but peace and love,
Right, and
but peace and
her
love.
white knighting for S Jam is fucking
And I
ridiculous.
think
I'm like,
I hope that her relationship does well. Like I feel like it's good for both of
oh
them. I
god,
don't have a problem with that. I'm not saying anything bad about it. But like whoever the fuck you are that's like, "Oh yeah, Jessica, you're just like Ariel. Tell everybody what she's done." Like, no. Oh, is it because I'm scared of her? I am a little scared of Ariel. Fuck yeah, I'm a little scared of Ariel. But it's mostly because like, why? Me, what does me showing you every message do for me? Tell me what it does for me. Fucking nothing. Fuck you. Get fucked.
nothing.
I'm not doing that.
Exactly,
Call the police.
exactly.
Thank you.
If you think I'm a criminal, call the
Yes.
police. Otherwise, call me a
I don't
fat
know what to
bitch,
say.
right?
I'm not like concealed.
I'm gonna be giving you some good jiggly content because it's about to be hot as fuck.
I'm ready for it. I think I've said all I need to say. Oh, also about
Okay.
SGM. I want to say one thing about SGM. Is SGM?
Okay.
I don't know what he started out doing in fucking Girl World, but I'm pretty sure SGM. I've seen him be really nasty in a lot of ways. And at the end of the day, despite that, because it could have been manipulation, at the end of the day, SGM idolizes who? Nikocado and Chantal Marie. And what do they do? Fucking, what does he say? It's not parody. He says, what's that word he uses? I can't think of it. FGM is down to fuck around for the views. And he's never denied that. And
Yeah.
he's not stupid. He's been in the YouTube street since he was
Satire. Yeah,
satire.
satire. He is a satire of
Yes.
himself.
SGM
He
want
really is.
yes, and he fucking mowed down vehicles talking about I don't give a fuck, suck my dick. So nobody made him do that.
He literally has driven drunk
And
multiple times. He's hurt people.
I
For
like that
reals,
guy.
hurt people,
Yes, and I like
right?
that guy. Low key, I like SGM. So, but I'm not gonna. I don't give
I
a
want
fuck.
to start hanging out in his chat more. I've been following him for quite a while, but I say nothing. I just don't say nothing.
And
I don't
he,
get a sock. I'm terrible with socks. People always figure me
I
out.
can't. People, I think people think like I use my name because I want like attention. Okay, here's the thing: is do you hear how rapid fire attack people go like Jessica goes everywhere to domineer and take over and get? No, this is just how I fucking am. I'm very
Can I
intense.
ask you a couple questions before you go?
Yes, ask me anybody. Ask
Okay,
me whatever.
okay. So I have like actually I have a few questions. Okay, so Nal has been striking your channel. How many strikes has she done?
Okay, so right now I have 4 active strikes that will roll off unless she takes me to court. And if they fucking take my channel down, then who knows? I have 4 active strikes.
That
But
sucks.
because I'm monetized, they don't automatically end your channel. They give you time for a resolution, and therefore she has 10 days on each strike to prove she's taken legal action. And then based on that, like, they could decide to take my channel down, which is why I've filed, if you look up Boyle versus Cook on the copyright website, you will see it, because I'm like, this bitch, first of all, I don't give a fuck about ban evasion, but if you're gonna take my channel down on while you're ban evading, yes, I'm gonna bring it up. So I don't
I
think
have an
her.
idea. I have
Yes,
an idea. I think that the two of you should get a manager who will represent both of you equally. And that way she will get paid and
I want
you will get paid
I
and
want the
everyone
Boyles
will
to get
be
paid.
happy.
No,
But
the
that's what I'm
problem is
saying. So I'm just
now
saying,
can't no,
like,
but
I mean,
now can't.
she's not smart enough to do this. So
Yep,
you're
no, no,
going to
no.
have to do it if you want it
Veronica,
done.
she
Okay,
can't
I'm
stop
listening.
saying slurs. She can't stop saying slurs. She can't stop saying incest comments.
Okay.
You don't know that I've written her behind the scenes and I've sent her. Now I'm a little bit different with her because I've seen some things where I'm like, yo,
What if we start a new network channel, not on YouTube, but like a whole ass website for
I
weird
would
ass people who curse a lot.
I would love it, because Jessica Boyle at the end of the I fucking let me
So that these kind of people can
Boil,
monetize their dude, what could be with like the Hot Mess Express, like straight up.
because I'm saying Boil. Thank you for the record. Boil,
Yeah.
like crab boil. I have a
Yeah.
thing where I say everybody's whole name, so never tell me your whole name because I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do this. This bitch, for the most part, is just sitting in her room
But
saying
if you
disgusting stuff.
if she could,
She ain't really doing shit to nobody. Like, yes,
right.
her parents gross, but they probably are fucked up too. So I don't give a fuck. She ain't really doing nothing to anybody except for that time where she went to Cope. But I can't even talk shit because like I knew way too much about all that. I was like involved in parts of it, not all of it, parts of it. So I'm just like, I can't hold it against her forever because she's just defending herself a lot of the time. And
Yeah.
I think that people, okay, I don't know who exactly, if you raise your hand if it was you. Very early on, I pushed myself or became part of a group. And I don't know to what degree, but I feel like I replaced now in this group. And so she hated me, and then people thought that that was funny, and it was like used for people's enjoyment. And I ended up benefiting from it, of course. So
Right.
I'm not hating on anybody for doing it, but I don't think me and her's problem with each other is truly authentic.
Right.
At
I
the
don't
end of the day.
either.
And I
No,
think
I
that
don't
she
either.
is the fucking queen cobra. Like, I think now gained that crown. She is a content queen, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
But see, look, you could sign Cobra. He's having a hard time getting paid too. Like you just charge like a monthly fee for.
They
Okay,
don't want it
sorry.
because people don't want to go there because it doesn't
I
matter.
know it's not YouTube.
People just rip it
People
and
want
repost it.
YouTube. I
People
know.
rip it and repost it. What now needs to do is make a third, a new channel. She can't even get monetized.
Hey, Frosty.
If now needs to find someone that will make her a channel and give her the money
Yeah.
from it, and she needs to stop fucking using slurs and telling people to f their dad. And would
Right.
be straight, and then she needs to keep talking shit and just
It's
like
called
get a
ideas.
GoPro. She needs to get a GoPro and just take it everywhere, bitch, because we want to see all of it, every second of it, bitch. She's a
So what have
queen.
you been doing? What have you been doing? Are you on Twitch? Are you
No,
on TikTok? Are
no,
you on
no.
what are you doing? Why aren't you
Um.
doing it?
Okay, so here's the thing, and I know people are upset like about my membership thing. For a while until it was recently presented to me, I wasn't even thinking about the aspect that you could
No,
pause it.
I left mine for a long ass time. I just canceled it like a month ago
Like
because I was just supporting you. I
yeah,
know
and
that I was just talking shit about Rosie. Like, I
no,
don't
and
give a shit. If people want to pay, they can pay. If they don't want to, they don't have to.
no, and
Like, whatever.
that's kind of how I saw it. But I honestly I forgot. I didn't even think of the fact that you could pause it, right? And so if anybody's mad at me,
It
it's
don't
fine.
matter.
But there's people like I feel like everybody was aware. So
I
if you're
don't
mad
think
at me
in
about it,
yeah,
okay.
you
So
had 4 fucking strikes. Like, why would anyway, go ahead.
okay. So originally,
I didn't fault you.
whether police whether people believe it or not, there was a time like my channel rapidly was growing, and that's not always good. And then when you start
Right.
going on people's territory, it's not good. And things
Yeah.
did things 100% that people think I'm insane and invented happened to me, and it made it so I was unable to post and stuff. And then when I make content, people go, we'll do that to you again. So then I'm like, what's the point? And then I
Yeah.
just shifted my focus. I shifted my focus, and it's not like I'm like, oh, I've grown into this better person. I'm doing great things, but it's like, no, I don't care like I did before. And it doesn't mean I don't care about any
Right.
of the people that support me. It doesn't mean I don't care about covering whatever. It's just like, everything happens so fast. And when you clap in the shit, you're so on it that it's weird. Like you said, the internet is only as real as you make it. It was so real to me.
I just think that you have a fan base no matter what you do, and that's very rare with YouTube and stuff.
Thank you.
And I think you need to work on that instead of thinking about what other people are doing right now,
It,
and work on building your channel, because you have like so many people who still want to
I
watch you no matter what you do.
yes, and I'm not going to say like, oh, I don't care about numbers, because part of you goes like, it's natural to think about it. But at the end of the day, like, what was I most happy and fulfilled doing? I like editing. Editing feels creative, and I miss like the old days. I wish I didn't tell so much of my personal life. Too late. But I miss
Right.
the old feelings like that. I don't know. There was like this old vibe, like the purple laptop, like the fucking like we were just all together, and I like that, and I like it on my channel because I don't want it any closer than my channel. I love a lot of you. Sorry if that's personal, but I don't want it any closer than that. I want it right there because it's not good to go too far after that all the
Right.
time. And I do miss that. And I don't know. That's pretty much it. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not trying to fucking scam people. I'm just like I feel in my heart, I'm a viewer. I'm not a channel. So I don't always think about like, oh, you have
No,
X
you're a
amount of people.
commentator. You're a commentator. That's what you did. You were a funny commentator. That's what you were.
Well, thank you. And I don't think about stuff in such a big picture. I think I'm just like a person in her
You're just
room
you. That's what
all
I'm saying.
alone
Like,
streaming. I'm not like
so
thinking of a big picture.
you just need to find where you are happy, right? Like, do what you want to do. And the people, that's what I keep saying. Like,
Yeah,
if
but you know
people
what's
don't like
scary?
me, they just need to go somewhere else, because I want to do fun stuff. So you do what you want to do, and let the people who want to be bitter go somewhere else.
I am there now. But what I not past is what I don't like is like I don't like that because of my numbers or whatever. I'm not flexing. I'm shit in the look at PewDiePie. Like I'm shit, right? Look at Mr.
Yeah.
B. I'm shit. But like my numbers, the things I say can make another person truly not like another person. I don't like that feeling anymore. I don't like having like oh, I'm gonna cry thinking about it. I don't like that feeling about my opinion that I say can really like make a bunch of people think something. I don't like that, and I know a lot of people that's what gives them a fucking boner on YouTube. That doesn't give me a boner on YouTube. I just want to like say what I think, but I don't like that pressure, and it makes me not want to say anything. And I'm sorry for anyone that like I've like I still stand by like 99% of everything I fucking said because I meant it when I said it, but I don't like if it caused like this huge ripple. I don't like that because I don't think of it because like when you're streaming, you're like just alone. I'm alone sitting on a bed in front of a computer talking. It's not. I don't look at like, oh, 8,000 people heard that, and so like that scares me. That's all.
I
I don't
feel
want to do
that.
that. I'm not here to be an advocate. I'm not here to make nothing better. I just want to like fucking say stupid shit.
I am.
And
I'm here to be an advocate.
for what,
I'm an
Veronica? What do you?
advocate for women. I am advocating for women. Being
Thank you.
independent and not being a hater, supporting each other. Period. That's always been my thing. Like
And
I don't care what you do for a living, like women helping women, period. That's this world is so fucked up and it's all because of men. So I'm what is that? I'm a misandrist.
I love, although I still don't fuck, I love dick and men. So I won't go
Right?
as far. I want to say what the main thing
I'm
I
not
became.
I'm not leaving them behind. I'm just saying that women need
They
women.
don't belong
Like
here
that's
though,
why I
Veronica. They
love
don't belong here. Everybody was right. Salmon, all you hoes
men
in
need to not
Discord,
be in girl
they
world.
don't. Men should not be in girl world. I agree with that. Other
No.
places,
There should be
fine.
no
They
men
don't
in girl
belong here.
world. No.
But peace and love.
Period.
I don't think they do. I
There is
really don't
far
think they
too
do.
much mental illness in girl world
This is
for
we're
there to
all
be
like,
men here. Period.
yeah, it's like a community of broken
Period.
women. It's like slurs, like we could say it about each other because we're in it and we're part of it, but like not you because you're here to capitalize on the fact that a lot of these hoes are broken and you want their money and their
Right?
attention. Get the fuck out. Let us fight. Shut the fuck up, or fight each other. Shut the fuck up. Get out. Thank you. But I'm not saying attack all the men. I'm just saying. That's all. I do.
I just don't
I
like the men.
have changed my
It's the men
stance.
are always problematic. I just that's all I can say. It is what it is.
That's not good. And we are too, but I feel like we can be because what place is this? Girl world, bitch. It's called Girl
Right?
World.
It's girl world for a reason.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm so glad that my whole life has been focused around pleasing men. And I come to
Hmm.
YouTube and my demographic or my followers are 90, literally it's like 97% female. And I love that so
Yeah.
much.
I I
I'm
I
like, yay,
and I mean
finally. I can just
I
be
love that for
me.
you and I don't mean that as a drag. Like I love that for you. I truly do. And
That's all I want. I wanna be the next glitter and lasers.
do it. Yeah, yes, you can and you have the you will be better
I'm
because
trying to
you have a sense of
manifest it. If
humor.
I keep saying it, it's going to happen. You know that, right? You have to
Yes.
manifest it. I'm just going to
And
keep saying it.
you
What I
have
said, 100,000 in a
mhm,
year. I want 100,000 in a year.
keep
You
saying
can
it and
do
you
it
have a
too.
sense of humor that glitter and lasers. Oh
She's
man,
crazy.
I don't know how much is a mystique because a lot of like being successful is like not showing your cards is what I realized and like being like the right levels of annoying and problematic to like keep people interested. But like
I am just permanently problematic. It's just the way it is.
so, some people are, and
I
that's
can't
why
help
you're a
it.
gutter slut,
I
Veronica.
don't mean to be, right? That's why I'm a gutter slut. And that's why I'm proud. Proud gutter slut for life. Like,
Um,
it's
and if
just,
I've
it is what it
slandered,
is.
if I've slandered anyone during this, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. If I've offended anyone, I'm not gonna say I don't mean what I just said about you, but who gives a fuck? Who the fuck am I? I'm not shit. So I'm just I don't know. Sorry,
Okay.
not really.
Does anyone else have any questions before she can go?
I want to
Because I
watch
need to
Rosie.
watch this Rosie sheet.
I
Okay.
want
Do
to
you want
watch
to
it.
watch
All
with
right.
me? You
Yeah,
want to
I'm about
watch
to.
with me?
No,
Let's
no,
just
no. I'm
watch
hanging out. My
Rosie.
phone's about to die. I'm outside
Oh,
walking
okay.
up and down the street
Okay.
screaming up and
Any
down
other
the road.
questions? She'll be in chat. She'll be
All
in
right.
chat.
Bye. Thank you. I'm
Thank you,
sorry that I
sweetie.
derailed. I'm
Mwah.
sorry. Bye.
Love you.
I love you, Veronica. I
What's
do.
the foodie one? I love you.
I don't know. I'm in the dark. Wait. Can you see me?
Look,
You
you
can't see
look
shit.
beautiful.
Thank you.
The
Bye, everybody.
what?
Bye.
Yay. That felt very productive. Thank you. I love that. Thank you. Sorry, fangirling. It's just the way it is. We need a wellness check. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on. Let me put a song on. I won't play that one again. I'm Veronica. I think I need to. Oh, I love it. Again, it is what it is. Sorry. I'm super stoned now. Um, oh, fuck. Oh, was it Azria sniping? That's not nice. I've been trying to be nice. I'm not going to snipe Rosie just out of courtesy. Just saying. I know not everyone has to agree with me, but I feel it's only fair. If people want to watch both, they can watch both. Sorry, hold on. Actually, damn it. Okay. Hold on. I hate being ADHD. I've got 4 things I want to do at one time. It's not fair. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you've seen these, but this chick, okay, just watch. I'll be back.
In the war between the states, when they were separated, they barely knew enough of their consciousness to know themselves or their masters, and that they still shared the threads of the connection that Meemaw stitched into the abyss between where one body ends and another begins. You want to know how Annabelle and the Gollywog, 2 dolls made to be held but never seen, found each other across more than a century and a half of forgetting the truth, the root, the blood beneath the stitches. Well, sit down. My name is Rachel Carey Williams. It is Radical History Reclamation Story Time. Let the fire they lit warm you. It was more than a decade after the stars fell when Annabelle and Golly were delivered into this country. Time was a black woman's hands were more valuable than they are now. Once called a slave, no one knows her name now. Not properly. Not right. She lived on a grand plantation on the edge of the Mississippi. Back when her spine stood tall and her skin smelled of bees and sun, she was allowed, just once, to marry in the ways of those in bondage. Auntie, we called her, or Meemaw, or just sometimes they called her Girl when the mood struck them. She tended the sick, she birthed the babes, and she buried them in winding gauze of liberation. They were all her people. She made 2 dolls, stitched from rags, scraps, and the shredded remnants of the flag that once flew above the whipping post. The very post that her husband cut down before being claimed by it. 2 dolls, both black, one pale-faced, freckled, and ginger-headed, the other made as ebony, his hair made of curly dog's fur, the only kind of babies the old woman had been allowed to keep. So old Auntie now, she knit their beings together from the same cloth, used the rags from the old flag that once flew atop the whipping post that was both cut down by and long ago claimed her husband. Yes, Auntie, Meemaw, our same black woman, mother, wife who grew to tend the sick, deliver the babies, and burn what them they call niggas in the winding claws of their own liberation on Nottoway Plantation. And just as such, she stitched Annabelle and the gollywog from the fabric of the life that she lived. And the spirits of ancestors, they was made with a land shared between the twixt them two, and them two alone. A universe that grew with the decades beyond plantations and nations and every kind of border we used to. Auntie could not know all these things, how they come to pass, but I reckon she knew plenty about the binds that hold love together. Gollywog found himself tossed at sea, crossed oceans, and often soaked and wet on a boat. A talisman, a good luck charm, a joke, and a bottomless chalice for tears, for men in fear. Annabelle was dragged west, back east, and eventually north, always overly kissed, many times twisted, and occasionally used as a sanitary napkin. They both always preferred the company of teddy bears. Still, they spoke through the threads, through the stories passed from mouth to ear, through crayon drawings and children's whispers, through comics, books, and finally the flickering light of moving pictures. And though they multiplied, though they were copied in factories, though their bodies were broken, they could not be unmade, because they were made from cast-off life, enduring love, familial bonds drawn with blood-soaked thread, and the joy of a world not yet born but waiting. It was more than 82 years before their paths met again, and even then, arranging passage to New Orleans was no simple thing. But the stars fell, fabric tore, people forgot, and the dolls remembered. And so on the night Nottoway Plantation burned, the dolls reached their destination. Annabelle and the gollywog jumped the broom. They jumped the broom. They kissed under ash-filled air. They watched the plantation collapse behind them, and they did not walk into safety, because there is no safety yet.
Oh my God, you couldn't even see it. Oh, wait, you could? No. Are you serious? Man, I had to pee so bad. Well, well, sorry. Could you hear it? No? You could hear it but not see it? Oh, Lordy.
It was early.
Okay, I'll show you. There. Can you see it now? No, you can't. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It was early in the war between the states. When they were separated, they barely knew enough of their
Just so
consciousness
you can like see some of the
to
pictures.
know
They're
themselves
super cool
or their
pictures.
masters, and that they still shared the threads of the connection that Meemaw stitched into the abyss between where one body ends and another begins. You wanted to know how Annabelle and the Gollywog, two dolls made to be held but never.
It's crazy, right? I don't. I just think they're neat stories. She has a bunch of them. Hold, let me link to her. Hold on. Calling me a sex trafficker. calling me a groomer. Um, Basically lying about me, being mean. That's what's wrong. It's all good. Anyways, I am gonna watch Rosie now. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
I just want to gossip about
Oh,
things that I've been watching recently. You look young. You used to live at home. I'm 33. What year is it? 2025. Yeah, so I'm turning 34, right? I was born in 91. I'm getting to the age where I don't remember my age anymore. I'm always
91. Oh, I'm so old.
But
Born in
I love watching
75.
Vanilla Mace, and she recently called out, like Teddy
What's the
Fresh,
Mace?
basically called out Ethan Klein, who I can't believe anybody is actually sincerely still a fan of, because he's having like a major mental breakdown publicly and just like attacking people 24/7 and is just a terrible person by every stretch of the imagination. I cannot believe that people are still fans of him and are like okay with his behavior because he's so gross. Yeah, Ethan is disgusting. I agree, you know. I can't fucking stand Ethan. And I used to watch H3H3. Like I watched H3H3 back in like Vape Nage days.
Look at her. She
And
literally just
like
looks like her
I mean,
titties
like I
are
used to
just
watch Philip
out.
DeFranco and like I was there when Ethan won that whole
I have watched Philip DeFranco like every single day for like at least a decade.
copyright. Like I was there in terms of like parasocially there. You know what I mean? Like when he won the lawsuit with like the copyright stuff or whatever, like that was like a case
Look at
that
her
kind of set
titties. Like
precedence
it's like
for
she's naked completely.
online
If we all
communities.
reported it, she would get in
And
trouble. I'm not reporting
I
it, don't
hated Ethan as
worry.
soon as he was making fun of Trisha for eating. But yeah, I mean their whole dynamic with frenemies was very weird. And
Oh
she's very
yeah, hold
problematic
on.
in her own
It's
right.
just hold on.
She's just more beloved right now because she's had children.
The problem is this freaking microphone. Let me see if I have it. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay.
Children and she has calmed down
Okay,
and she's
is that
not
better?
her current behavior is not nearly as abhorrent as her past, but she's still a Zionist, just like Ethan, and she's still Trisha. So, but I don't know who Ariel is. Yeah, Dolly for real. Hey Sky. And oh yeah, so anyway, Vanilla Mace said the funniest fucking thing because she got reached out to by Teddy Fresh, which is crazy because she's public.
Is that the real Azria? Because I hate that I have to go look. I don't even care. I guess I don't really care. I guess I don't care. So I guess there's that. If I don't care, I don't care. I'm like, I just don't care. I just don't care.
A Trisha fan.
I just don't
Because nothing about her
care.
aligns with Teddy Fresh or
I don't
Ethan or anything.
care. Go to
And
bed.
she was just like, someone was like, "Oh no, like Ethan's fans are gonna get mad at me or something like that." She goes, "Oh, what was it she said?" It was so fucking funny. God, it already slipped out of my head. I just had it in my head. She said something like, "Oh no, millennials and like pastel color block are gonna come for me" or something like that. I was like, and I'm a millennial, so I just started dying laughing.
Okay, because I'm like, oh my god.
Every time people make fun of millennials, I'm like, listen.
That's why I titled this "She's Looking for a New Feeder."
Oh yeah, I don't know anything sports related. That's why I don't know. I'm not entertained by sports personally. Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, I know.
In my mind, just live life. Everyone is going to get canceled at some point. Some people are sensitive now. People are too sensitive nowadays. I mean, I get what you're saying because, like, at the end of the day, I've really kind of changed my perspective on the whole like canceling and like everything like that. Because I mean, I've lived on the internet on both sides as like a viewer and as a creator, and like I've seen how things get twisted.
Thank you,
how
Ricky.
Things get manipulated. But there are like certain things like it's insane to me that James Charles has so much popularity and fan base for being such an evil person who has done so many heinous things that have been harmful towards like minors and just predatory behavior in general as like a constant pattern, and like nobody gives a fuck.
Like,
and he's still like a super popular TikToker. He was just invited to the AMAs. Like the fact that he has such a huge career is so insane to me. And it's like there are a lot of things that deserve to be publicly ostracized and canceled for, and it's shit like that. And it's just crazy to me. Yeah, some people get canceled for
Oh
stupid
no,
stuff, and
not
that I agree with
you.
for sure. Thank you, Hello
Not
Kitty.
you, Azria.
Hello, Momo. It's so creepy, but Americans love creeps. Well,
It's a
yeah, and like
joke
we're also
because
in a
she
really weird
streams for
stage right
50
now. Because like
hours at a
another
time.
thing I'm super fucking pissed off about is the Lilo and Stitch live remake. I've kind of been boycotting the live remake since they started, just because for the most part I have opinions of like why I don't like it, and I just don't really watch. I've never seen any of the live remakes. Like I think I've heard like Snow White was the worst one, but like I haven't seen the Beauty and the Beast one. I haven't seen that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head, but with like the current state of
Goody.
society right now, it's just really
She
alarming to
can fight
see
with
how Disney turned the Lilo
Azria.
and Stitch movie into like a fascist propaganda piece. It's like really disturbing, because it's like if you look at it as like a standalone thing, um, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but when you look at it at a much larger like societal scheme, on a much larger societal scheme, um, it's just really concerning how they completely like
You were
watched the
all
entire intent of the
good. I
movie,
really appreciate
completely
it.
changed it to where Nani, like the entire plot was completely gutted, and it's like instead of the slogan of the movie is Ohana means family and family means no one gets left behind, except literally Nani leaves Lilo behind and gives her up to the state to go to college in the mainland, when like to be a marine biologist where Native Hawaiians can go to college in Hawaii for free to be a marine biologist. And it just really doesn't sit right with me, it doesn't sit right in my heart. And just the current state of media and how accepting people are of certain things, while it's just more publicly acceptable to be racist, transphobic, homophobic, because society is currently in a revert. And it's like it's more difficult for me to exist online as a fat person now than it was like 3 years ago. Like if you go to my Instagram
But you're
comments right now,
fatter
it's
now.
heinous. Like it's like all the comments I get, which I'm not super active on Instagram anymore, but all the comments I get are hate. I just get nasty, like really
I hate that.
uninspired.
I hate that because she always thinks, I think Foodie does that too. There was like, oh, you just think I'm fat, but that's not what we're saying. Like, literally, that's not even really what I'm saying at all. Like, I'm sad that you've gained 100 pounds, but like, look at her. Look at her face. Look at her face. That is, good Lord. Sorry. I just feel bad. You just got gifted one. Congratulations. Ricky, she got a titty shake for it. Those bracelets are about to cut her wrist off. Like she's probably got some like weird skin infection going on under it. That's why she won't take them off. I guarantee it. She has like this indentation there that's so bad. Right? Yeah, I heard that she's talking about being on a diet again or something now. I don't know. Does she eat in this? I didn't watch. I didn't see. Yeah, there's something going on with that. Because literally that has to hurt so bad to be cutting in like that. It really does. Wrist fungus. Okay.
Really unpleasant comments, like just for having a page existing as like a fat person, like it's actually crazy.
She's got ALR
And
bumps on her
it's just
arms
more
too.
difficult to exist in the world if you're different in any capacity right now. Obviously I would say like it's much more difficult if you're not white, if you're visibly trans or gay. Like people are just really out here being nasty, judgmental, closed-minded, and that's being accepted more and more as a norm. And as I'm getting older, it's just been really interesting seeing like the roller coaster, because I feel like we've really reverted as a society. Like we're much more closed-minded and
Right?
and hateful. And it was it I remember in like the early 2000s, how like certain things are more acceptable than they were the past, I don't know, 5 to 10 years. And it's like we've cycled back to how that was in the early 2000s. And it really doesn't sit right in my heart. And it's really, as someone who is like very open-minded and wants to be caring and accepting of all types of people, and it's like, if you, as long as like, you know, you treat me well, I'll treat you well, and as long as you're like a good person, you know, and you're not like being hateful and nasty towards other people, then, you know, definitely I want to treat you that same way. It's just crazy. Anyway,
That's literally not
I went off on a
true.
huge
Ask
tangent.
any of
Let
her
me like
friends.
look at the comments, because I wasn't even looking, because I didn't want to lose my train of thought.
Sorry, that was a great monologue. Like, I appreciate the words that she just said, but ask any single one of her friends how she is. Sorry, that was just funny. Treat people how you want to be treated. I guess she wants to be lied about on the internet, because she lies about all her friends on the internet.
Oh yeah, Epstein. Yeah, they should all be in jail. I don't think I've seen the South. I haven't seen much of South Park. I had a friend a long time ago show me some, but I don't know about the movie Multiverse. I'm not familiar.
I'm just saying that the world that we're
Yeah,
coming
I don't think any of you
into.
should go see it. So I don't.
Look, I'm going to be doom and gloom. Like, I feel like the world that is coming up right now over the next couple years is going to require some physical abilities, like to be able to stand in lines and wait for things a lot. If anyone knows what a depression is, there's a lot of lines. There's a lot of lines. So you might want to start getting skinny now for when it gets real bad.
I don't really care about ruining the
Sorry.
movie. It's an awful movie. You shouldn't support it. I think it's straight up propaganda. And I don't say that lightly, and that's not something I say very often. I don't think I've ever said it before.
Thank you.
I am fat, Quinn. I didn't say it was bad, but I am fat, and I think saying otherwise is crazy.
Look at her face.
Hey, the original cartoon Lilo and Stitch and the Snow White movies are great.
Yeah. It's so bloated. Oh, Camion is over in Azria's chat now all the time. Him and Nikki. They don't like me
I'm just
more.
kind of sharing my viewpoints and like how I feel about the state of the world, and because it's like if you were to look at like, and I'm just using the Lilo and Stitch movie as like a set example, like it's one example of mainstream media that's been, I don't want to say whitewashed, because I don't feel like that's the right term.
She acts like she does.
Sanitized, like they completely cut out one of the main characters, the main villain, and they turned Jumba, I think it was his name, into the villain. They completely got rid of the whole like scene where Pleakley was wearing a dress and everything, because apparently that's too, anti-conservative. And it's just like when you think back just a few years back where they were starting to introduce gay characters into Disney, and it's just like this huge, just like 180. It's just really upsetting, and it's, I think, very indicative of what's currently going on in the world. No, I didn't almost flash you. That's just me in a bikini top, dude.
She looks fucking naked.
I don't know what you thought you saw, but no, I didn't almost flash you. I didn't almost flash anything.
It literally, because of the way she's angled, it cuts off.
Hey,
so it just looks like tits.
Thank you, Sky. I just don't think I like making short form content.
I love making short form content. It's
the water
fun.
Watering. I don't even know what that means.
More cat content.
Hello, Jackson.
So we have to find homes for those new cats, but we're gonna get them fixed first, because they're adults. They have to get fixed. No one will take them.
I'm gonna float out into the sun real quick. Your name looks familiar, Jackson, but
she's gonna show
long form content. I enjoy making the most.
Make sure you get a good look.
Man, I miss having a car and being able to like go out and do vlogs and shit. Like I fucking miss that so much. Oh, my parents are gonna be here at the end of the week. I forgot to mention that. Well,
oh my God.
I found out. They have like a official business that needs to be handled. That requires like notarized signatures and
Are
stuff.
they
I'm
selling
not
the
gonna get into it because
house?
frankly, it's none of my business nor y'all's business. Well, it's my business, but it's not y'all's business.
They're
And so
selling
they're
the
gonna be here
house?
for like a month, both of my parents. So that's gonna be really exciting.
Are they
Yeah, I'm
refinancing
really
the
lucky to have a
house?
pool.
Oh my
It
God.
does have the long form content, and it does. Azur, you are 100% correct. I don't enjoy it. I'm not good at it. I think too.
I have
Thanks, Kels. I'm excited too.
mm,
I
not
need
really.
to
I
check my
used to have a
hips.
bigger one on the back of my head.
Thank
I
you,
don't now,
Aku.
right now, I guess. I can't feel it.
Hello.
I have a scar back there.
Oh,
I know, whatever. But I showed you when she wears that swimsuit, she wears
yeah,
a top
that's
over
definitely gonna
it.
be my goal, sir.
She knows what it looks like. Here, look.
Hello, Thiago. You got a haircut? I also need to give myself a haircut.
I
I'm
just
glad you got
did.
yourself a haircut there, Jackson. Thanks, Nat. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. Yeah, I did a little
Wait, what am I looking
lap
up
before I
now?
went live,
This?
and I don't have a.
Wait, what was I looking up? My brain just went off. I just completely forgot what I was looking up, and my brain just. That's okay.
Yeah, it's an inconvenient timing to go live, but it's like I was wanting to do pool lives, but if I do pool lives out here starting at like 6 o'clock, I only have an hour or two of sunlight. That's the roof that's being worked on a couple houses away. Hey,
Yeah.
Carmela. Yeah, sorry. I was isolating again.
Why don't they have
Um,
one of them pump
it's just really
things?
frustrating because like
Mini
I
split,
enjoy this
like they have in
interaction and I really enjoy
Mexico.
you guys, and I struggle with like the negativity sometimes. So
Poor
yeah, this is a
baby.
chlorine pool. Yeah, I believe there's chlorine. Thank you, Dolly. Yeah, let me get a little more sunlight
No,
because it's like
okay,
I'm at the
so
point
in
now where it's like I'm
Mexico,
in the sunlight. I can't read the chat, but
we have what's called a mini split where there's like a fan or whatever that's mounted on the roof, and then it pipes down into the house, and then it has, the outlet inside the house. And they're inexpensive. They're less than 2 grand for to set them up, and they're real good. They're like $500, I think, in Mexico. That's what I always have is mini. They
thankfully
call it a mini split.
these screens have a UV filter, and I
But you
tend to
need one
wait to
for
come out
each
here
room.
until at or around 2 p.m. It looks like the sun is not as like far back as it was last year around this time of day. It feels like, but I also could just be making that up. But if I wait till 2 o'clock, then eventually like there gets a little bit of like a shadow pocket that I can hide in and just quickly be like, oh hey, oh hold on, I want to address this off topic, but I saw your comment on Rachel's video on Emily. I completely agreed with you. That video was so wrong. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I want to touch on that. I don't
Mm.
plan on engaging in Grow World normally, and as I said in that comment, Rachel was one of two creators that I watched that talked about Amber Lynn on the regular still because I stopped watching everybody else because I just was so sick of the obnoxiousness, the hypocrisy, the just the nastiness,
Hypocrisy.
it was.
The hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, you say? Sorry. But you don't want to be in girl world? You don't? Are you sure you don't? Cause a queasy cucumber would say otherwise. Uh, okay. So somebody sent me this and told me to take a look. And I cannot confirm nor deny that this is Rosie. But for someone who doesn't want to be in girl world, she sure posts a lot on Reddit about girl world. It's Rosie. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is this Rosie? The first one, bro. It's a massive compliment from people that are probably older than you. It's not a comparison that doesn't allow vanilla. Who's vanilla? What's this? What's this? Was she just talking about vanilla to be her own person? We are literally saying that vanilla brings us feeling that Jenna used to bring us. Okay, okay. So here's that Rachel girl. In a non-surprising move, Rachel just privated her video. Here's another one about that vanilla girl she was just talking about. God, I love Vanilla so much. She's amazing. Who the fuck is Vanilla? Is this Vanilla? Is that who this is? This has been, oh, she's the donut girl. Dude, her eating that fucking donut is immaculate. Have you seen the donut? Hold on. I don't, is this her? That's Vanilla? I don't know what her account is. Anyway, she eats this donut. That's all I know about her. Secret Squirrel is Vanilla. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really have no idea about that stuff. I'm not on into the Ethan, all that stuff over there. I have no interest at all. But she does. That's the point. And then this one is about, let's see. I swear these reactors will make me side with Hamber. Hamber is a shitty human being, but she's a human, and the complete disregard for her humanity by reactors has gotten really disgusting because it's so profitable to dehumanize her. She's the one who's been making it more and more porn too. God damn. I can't stand this bitch. But the reactions aren't about accountability anymore. It's about the clicks, likes, drama, and money. It's so fucking gross. This is more of the Ethan stuff. Not interested in Vanilla. She's must got the hots for Vanilla. What is she saying? She shouldn't feel guilty? I've done professional ED treatments for binge eating disorder. Do you think it's her yet? They also say moralizing food as good or bad is harmful for us too. I get not liking Amber, but this take is harmful to those who have binge eating disorder and other EDs along that vein. More Vanilla. I don't know what this is. Oh, Emily. Something about Emily. Um, oh, you know how she hates Zachary Michael. This one's in Zachary Michael snark. I think something else he has in common with Amber is that his personality is revolved around his partner, and now he doesn't have one. Built bars are incredible swap out for a candy bar. It's not a protein bar. They are so yummy. It is a protein bar. It's just only got like 10 grams of protein. I've tried several flavors and only one I didn't like was churro because cinnamon and chocolate clash, in my opinion. I got to try the Built Bars. I will get that eventually. I'm saving those till after surgery. Yeah, I'll stick with DoorDash. I never have an issue with them. More Girl World. Trust me, I'm not an anthropologist, a tiny blue breakdown. I fell for her BS originally. Over time, she became insufferable. Obviously, her. Uh, Instacart shopping. This would keep me up at night for the rest of my life. Let's see what it is. Oh, I don't even care. Sorry. Okay, okay. All of these things. Rosie's talked about all of these things. It's Tuesday, right? It's always a random Tuesday, right? That's why I'm like, that's kind of a common thing is to dip churros in chocolate. Like, that's a thing. That's how it comes usually, like, is with like a little cup of chocolate to dip it in. She's like a quarter Mexican. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. There's a screenshot. Hold on. That went back to what she was saying about that one chick. You privated the video, not deleted, which means you're still getting paid for leaking DMs of someone's alleged DV trauma without consent or full context, Rachel. The end of the video didn't sit right with me. It felt like you were planning on posting and retracting after the backlash that you knew was incoming. That you were fully aware, as you said, the toothpaste would already be out of the tube, but now you can't. You can hide behind taking accountability. I'm so disappointed in this entire situation. You were one of the only channels I could enjoy watching in this topic and just don't think this is good enough. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but what? Oh, Jesus. Mm. Oh, talking shit on Shakara. Oh, but okay, so okay. Check this out though. Because Cam was talking about this chick um in his lives the last couple nights that's been attacking him on Reddit. And when I first read, here, I'll just show you. Okay, so this person is attacking Cam right now, right? And I was like, oh, well, then it's obviously another one of her socks. But it's not, ironically enough. It's this other chick who was in Rosie's Discord back in the day. Who I guess, okay, so what I heard, I don't quote me, I don't know the whole story. What I heard was the day that Rosie got in that car accident and everyone was in the Discord or something when that happened, they were in like the VC. She got booted from the Discord or something, and then she got like disgruntled. I don't know exactly what happened. So, anyways, so they're actually two different people. So, but they comment on each other's stuff, but I don't know if they know who each other are, if she knows that that's Rosie, but they look, I'll show you. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, so she talks about Cam. She hates Cam. You know, who talks about Cam on purpose? Sorry. She talks about Tiny Blue Anthropologist, shocker, just like Rosie. She talks about Shakara. Look. So, hold on. See? Like, but they're actually two different people, right? Like this one is, okay, hold on, I'll show you. I'll keep going. I'll show you. um where was it? I don't know. Oh, Dank Fupa. She's talking about Dank Fupa is an amazing human. Somebody Peach. More Zachary Michael. As someone who has been personally wronged by Zachary Michael, seeing his downfall is delicious. I mean, it's fucking her. Like, it's her. It has to be. Oh, yeah. You know they hate her. But so my question, okay, so here was what I was wondering. I was, so the Michelle girl, that's on the other account. Do you think they are aware of each other? Like, because I would assume that they would know, but I don't know. But so I asked, so my whole point, sorry. Yesterday, last night, was trying to ask Nikki some questions about that Michelle girl, but no one wanted to talk to me. So I just asked Cam, well, do you know that she's connected to Rosie? And he goes, well, I don't care if she's connected to Rosie. She's a piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, but she used to be in his Discord, in her Discord. Like, it's just, it's all just connected, is my point. Like, she's attacking Cam for attacking Rosie. Like, obviously, like, so not defending Cam, just letting you know that they know each other. Oh my God. Hold on. I need to cough really loud. Don't mute. Is it even worse? I can't help it. Oh my God. My throat is so tickly. Okay, anyways. So, okay, 1 in the chat if you want more Reddit, or 2 if you want to go back to the live. Oh, you have a coughing fetish? Okay. Well, because like I have this hard phlegm stuck on my vocal cords and it sucks. I hate it. Hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to drink, but it's literally it's like hard. It's hard. Okay. I think that's better. No, it's literally a hard piece of like snot gets stuck on my I have fucked up vocal cords. So like shit will get stuck on my vocal cords because one side sticks out really far and it makes my voice sound all wonky and I have to cough it off. I don't have tonsils either. It's my vocal cords, my actual vocal cords. Because I have fucked up vocal cords. A tonsil pearl. Yeah, I don't have tonsil stones. Or I mean, I don't have tonsils. It's not a tonsil stone. It's literally a hard piece of snot. Oh yeah. So I had my tonsils and adenoids taken out when I was 3, I believe, and I had tubes in my ears when I was young, my whole childhood. Like, excuse me, I had horrible allergies. Yeah, mucus cement. Dude, like I said, we've got these trees surrounding me, and their tree sperm is everywhere. Oh wait, what did we decide? Hold on, let me go back and look. Did you guys want like 111? Okay, we'll look at a bit more of the Reddit. We'll see if there's anything good. Okay. More Zachary Michael. Probably because it's drag and mother is slang term used, so it's a play on words. How does she say, hold on. How does she say this knowing she wears basically the same outfit every day? Not gonna lie, I started watching her. Oh, I forgot to put, damn it. I was supposed to put um QLR. Her name is QLR. We have to start calling her QLR. Instead of ALR, she's QLR. The Queasy is what made me get it because her name is Queasy. Let's see. Oh, my only concern, who's that? Oh, that's that Peach girl again. More teen mom stuff, more Zachary Michael. This is fucking vile and disgusting. I can't fucking believe this is real. Clip of Zach telling British Lisa she should eat a sponge. Oh, again, she eats them anyway, doesn't she? I don't know. Okay, sorry. Is Zach in his semi-glutide era? Genuinely, the reason is the internet would eat him alive. I don't know what you're saying. More Tara. Oh. Is this Tara? Oh, I've seen this chick. Yeah, she sent business paperwork instead of lip gloss to a customer. Okay, more Zachary Michael. Um, he hates taking selfies because it's a reflection of how much he has changed for the worst since going full time ALR reactor. Him trying new things like this and not making as much money is going to cause him to spiral out. 1,000 pound best friends. No one is going to believe me, but over a year ago, I pitched this idea to a casting director for me and a friend who ended up not moving in together. So this is wild to see. It's so Rosie. Sorry. Let me catch up here. So I was just going to say, so I had my tonsils out when I was 3. And they say that if you have your tonsils out when you're young like that, you end up with like really bad allergies your whole life. So that's why I have such bad, part of the reason why. I don't know who this Tara person is, so hold on. I don't know who Tara Yum is. Tara Yummy? I don't know who that is. Something about FFG and Yabba. Oh, I'm assuming someone has no marbles. Oh, damn. I wanted to see the picture. It says there's something so unsettling about the vibe of this photo choice. I have questions. Oh, here we go. Does anyone else cringe over the idol worship of Michael B. Petty? He left in his prime, that's why. He dipped before I got much within his personal life. All these other channels ride it out for the money, but he didn't. I honestly think that's a big part of it. Zachary Michael. Well, that was a jump scare. What an interesting direction to choose, seeing how they were so set on professional photography for the new profile. This is giving middle-aged Karen realness. Work diva. She's such a cunt. Oh, this is that Tara girl. She says, I'm so sick of like of this of the I'm so sick of the like resurgence in PJs being cool when the planet is on fire, and this is one of the many reasons why the planet is on fire. Sorry. Oh, what are you talking about? Sorry. Anyway. Okay. More girl world. Ankle. Something about the ankle. I just wanted to provide an update. Jesus, I don't know why I'm being downvoted so hard. Oh, hold on. She got downvoted by -31. It says, not defending him, but he did apologize in the beginning of his newest video. She got downvoted -31. That's crazy. Sorry, that's so funny. Amber is trying to justify losing Rarity by saying Wasabi likes being an only cat. Mhm. Some of y'all are too talented to be making ALR art. But that's the thing. Your inspiration comes from you never know where. She loves Teen Mom, huh? Oh, when Yo Mama's channel disappeared, she said, "Yay!" Oh, this was when her channel started. When this started. Wasn't this when her last Reddit was outed? Was back in March 16th, around that time? Yeah, there are some important things that we need, like all of it. All of it. We need all of it. It's all here for a reason. Most of it, anyway. Yeah, because it fucks you up. It fucks up your whole life. Like I said, I had recurrent ear infections forever and ever, because I have misshapen, like they're like this instead of like this, my ear canals. So fluid can collect down at the bottom. So like at the pool and stuff, I have to be really careful. I had my full bottom wisdom teeth when I was 16. My top ones never came in. They're still up there. They just never moved. But my bottom ones I had to get taken out when I was 16 because they were like half in my jaw and half in the back. They were like super crowded. It didn't even fit in my mouth. So they left my top ones in. Yeah. So that's why I try not to get my ears wet in the pool. Like, it's not fun. And I have the liquidy type of earwax instead of the hard kind of earwax. So I have to like make sure I keep my ears dry all the time, or else they'll get like irritated and then that'll get infected. But peroxide was my saving grace. I had a like old country doctor guy who taught me that if I just use peroxide when I start feeling a tingle, then that'll kill whatever bacteria, if it's from the outside, if that'll kill whatever bacteria is around the eardrum that's causing that infection. So I've had very few actual ear infections since. But the way I keep wearing this, I'm afraid I'm going to get one in this ear. I'm paranoid. Yeah, mine was like nasty because it was like I said, it had a pocket, it was under the skin in the back. So it was all rotten. It was so gross. I'm sure my mom probably has it in the box with my baby stuff. But I couldn't use it for jewelry. Sorry. I don't even know. Oh, tonsil stones. because I get that hard phlegm stuck on my vocal cords, and I have to like shake it off, like it sticks to it, and so I have to like make it come off. It's so fucking gross, but it comes from the draining down the back of my throat because I don't have no tonsils, so I'm constantly like in a state of allergic response. It's like MCAS. It's similar to MCAS, but I don't think it's actually MCAS. I think it's because of not having tonsils. I have way too many tabs open. I can't find my I can't find Rosie in the pool. Where's Rosie in the pool? There. There she is.
It's just like I was already kind of
Are you I swear it's just rage bait every fucking day.
over Girl World, and I've really not engaged in it with.
Where's the nipple? Right there. Is that the nipple right there? Is that the nipple right there? Is that the nipple right there? Because that looks like the nipple right there.
It like I used to, but Rachel was one of the only creators that I genuinely enjoyed. And when that video got posted, I was so pissed off. I think it was, and then I checked the Reddit because I don't get on there like super regularly like I used to. And then I saw a bunch of comments being like, I think it was Rosie. And I'm like, why am I catching strays? Look, if I'm ever going to share messages or anything like that, it's going to come from me with my name and context attached because I'm not a fucking, I almost said a word I shouldn't say, because I'm not a fucking little loser who is gonna post that shit but like hide. Like, what would I gain from handling it that way? So I thought it was insane. Like, and it was a lot of people saying that they thought it was me, and I was like, and then thankfully other people were like, no, like Rosie left a comment, like it definitely wasn't her, and I was like, thank you. Like, whether you left me or not, you know, that's your prerogative. But like, if I were to do something like that, I would have done it with my name and face attached to it with my full chest. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Netflix. I saw several comments to the point that I left a comment on Reddit, being like, defending myself because I was like, that was me. If you saw that Reddit comment, that was.
Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go look. Okay, so this is this the hold on. Is this is the one she's talking about, right? Oh, okay, speed. Yeah, that's the one that he outed in March, right? Okay, speed. Hold on. Where is it? Why is the comments are so confusing to me? I'm sorry. Which one is her? Hold on. Secret frosting. Oh, okay. Never mind. I give up. It's okay. I don't care. I really don't care. Today's word of the day is I don't care.
Was me. Um, but anyway, that's I don't want to stay on the topic, but I wanted to address it. So that way people knew, because I think I feel so much better distancing myself from Girl World. The whole thing is toxic, and like as much as I don't like Amberlynn, which is very obvious to everybody, I've really just opened my eyes to how horrific the concept of Girl World is. My deep regret for ever being involved in it. My deep regret for, and I said in the comment to Rachel that like I regret releasing the DMs between me and Amber because it didn't go the way that I thought it would, and it ended up, I feel like, hurting me in the long run in a way I didn't anticipate. And I didn't ask her to reach out to me, but like at the end of the day, I wish I hadn't even commented the original comment that I made. I just wish I hadn't been involved at all. So that's how I feel. Yeah, I can't believe they thought it was me. I was just like, I just think they.
I know, I'm
like,
hungry.
fiction moment, you know, to be like, because people love conspiracies and over there, and there's just a bunch of.
I'm about to go get a hot dog.
Thinking that they're better than the other mentally ill people they're making fun of, and that's coming from a mentally ill person that used to be a part of it. So, take with that what you will.
Used to be.
So, the TLDR, Brooke, is there's a creator named Rachel who released a video releasing very censored and anonymous DMs alleging.
Oh, it's on the Rachel
ALR
ICSAs. Never mind.
Her most recent ex physically.
She posted on I get what you're saying. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong thing.
Those receipts may or may not seem verifiable, but the way it was done was really gross, and the way Rachel handled it was really gross. I'm really, really upset because I really thought that Rachel was like the quote unquote exception, but there's no exception. Like I thought that about a few other creators that I used to like, and there's no
They're
exception.
not elastic anymore. That's what she said.
The jokes that you make. And I've seen it time and time again.
Look at you. You are the joke that you made. You said, Foodie Beauty, you're a feeder. Now look at you, 100 pounds heavier, sitting there naked in a fucking pool. Who's the feedie? Sorry.
Their few minutes of fame. Yup. So anyway. It was unethically obtained. Yeah, it was very manipulated. And the fact that people thought that I was the anonymous A person really pissed me off, because I would never do something that manipulatively evil. It was gross. That whole thing was gross.
You definitely do. You would.
The person who allegedly did it apparently possibly used the loss of their past partner to get that information out of Emily, and it's fucking gross. The whole thing is gross. And I think it's abhorrent. And the fact that people thought it was me pisses me off. Because absolutely not. So anyway.
Yeah, you were trying to get in her DMs to hump her. She was trying to get someone to go make porn with her. Look at her. She's got sores in her titties. She's picking at her titties.
It's been addressed.
She's got sores everywhere. Do they have bed bugs? Maybe it's mosquitoes. Because she's got them all over. They're on her titties, her arms. Look at her arms.
Yeah, they've almost all eventually become the subject they claimed to test. Oh, Rosie, don't be messy. Don't be messy, bitch. Don't be messy. Don't say what you want to say.
What you gonna say, girl?
Gross.
What you gonna say, nasty. Girl?
I've never DM'd with Emily, and a lot of reaction channels misreported that, because I never DM'd. I've never privately spoken to Emily, ever.
Emily?
I never wanted to.
You never spoke to Emily, only because she didn't message you. You tried talking to her in the in her comment section. That's how she leaked the messages from ALR.
Yeah, I'm glad my family's visiting, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Bird. I hope you're doing well as well. The pool makes you sassy, that's true. Hey, Nashi. Hello, Z. Thank you. Messy is okay, but it's good to show constraint. Thank you. We're done. You can scroll back, Nashi. Like, you'll understand why I addressed it, but like I said, I don't want to make it a habit. And frankly, other people dragged me into it, so. I don't know, is there, blame it on the chlorine. Are you going to bring back cooking videos, possibly? Yeah?
Oh, definitely.
Frankly,
1,000%.
I just don't want to deal with,
they have to be.
People's
Hang on, I'm gonna go get some
topic of feederism. I'm like,
oh, whatever.
It's like if I interact with food on camera, I'm instantly making feeder content because I'm breathing and I'm around food.
Pounds,
and it's like
because you're 600 pounds.
Really frustrating. So it just makes me feel
and you're 600 pounds.
Weird about
and
it.
Your tits are hanging out.
Thank you, Tiny Ghost. It's not feeder content, and I do know that, but like people who've never been involved in it or know anything about it will like literally try to gaslight me and say that it is, and I'm like, oh my god. And I'm just not interested. Like, I've been avoiding making vlogs and just sticking to lives for a reason. I don't even want to say the reason because then I just feel like it's going to incite certain people. So, I know it's not feeder content, but food is meant to be enjoyed. Miserable people ruin it for everyone, yeah. Anyway, are you listening to music? Oh, God, I need to listen to more music. I haven't listened to music in a while. I used to listen to music more in the car. I don't even know. I guess I could pull up my Spotify and talk about music for a little bit. God forbid someone gets hungry. People always gotta make something it isn't. I know. And it's like people just like to throw my past in my face. Do you play video games? No, so when I was younger, especially when I was like first dating my ex, I played video games and then I got a couple concussions. And I kept trying, but like I really struggle to play like video games, especially like ones that are like what's it called? Is it free range? No, it's not free range. It's like the open mapped ones. There's a phrase I'm trying to remember and I can't remember it. Yeah, I had 1 or 2 vlogs removed where like the title mentioned BED or like ED stuff. Like I had a couple things removed that were related to those topics. Like I think it was 2 vlogs, but it wasn't because it was mukbang content or because it was theater content. It was because I was actively talking about like ED. Open world game. Thank you. I think that is what I'm looking for. I need to get back into my Switch. I've never owned a Switch. What bands do I like? Why am I like suddenly forgetting all of the music I've ever listened to ever? I love Rosie. She's an independent artist who like started living out her dreams in her late 30s. And she talks openly about like her struggles with her past and ADHD and stuff. I love her music. She's very like, I mean, she literally has a song inspired by Avril Lavigne called Uncomplicated. She's very much that vibe. Where is my Spotify? Oh, I haven't opened it on my iPad in so long it needs to re-download. Hello, Venus Venus. I love your username. Girl, living out my dreams in my late 30s, so I live for that recommendation. Hell yeah, I love her. I love her story. I've never played Animal Crossing. I probably would enjoy it. Like, my favorite video game is Kingdom Hearts. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts. And recently I was scrolling on TikTok and this random guy popped up and he was playing a simulator version of the original Harry Potter's and the Sorcerer's Stone video game, which like current day I don't support Harry Potter, but growing up I played that PC game religiously. And at first I was really confused as I was watching. I was like, something looks off, and that's when I realized he was playing the PS2 version, and I never played the PS2 version, which was like an updated version. But like I was watching that and I was like, I'd probably love to play the original PC version because the PS2 version is more open world, which I don't like open world games. They stress me out, to be honest. They stress me out. I'm not a fan. Hey Mango, good to see ya. Yeah, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was like my shit growing up. This Wildlife, why did I say it like that? This Wildlife was one of my favorite bands for a long, long time. They're more like heartbreaky sad. I love Peach PRC from TikTok. She has like, she's Australian pop, very girly, very like fairy aesthetic. Very, my favorite song from her is definitely like Dear Inner Child. If you have childhood trauma, that song hits too hard. So, This Wildlife, listen. I mean, it's 2025. iPhones and iPads are pretty water resistant. I have no anxiety. I've dropped this phone in the pool at least once. I feel like last year. Woohoo, my first rose in the pool experience. Hey, gotta celebrate. Hey, Tagger, thank you. Oh, Louis Capaldi is one of my favorites. Love him. Ineko. I'm not sure if I'm not saying that right. I'm sorry. They're a non-binary artist. They're so cool. I fucking love their music. You probably would, if you know Ineko, you would know, like, I think Jericho is a really popular one. Hold on. I'm trying to think. What's their What's their biggest song? Maybe is it Yosemite? Armor is one of their newer ones that I have on my playlist. I need to look up and see like what their newest music is because I don't know if I've seen it. But girl is unbothered. I wish to be like that. Who, me? I'm in Ireland in the rain, so I'm living for your blue skies and swimsuit weather. Love your live streams. Don't usually comment, but you're such good vibes. Thank you so much, Bird. Thank you for being here. I'm getting in a better mood. Earlier, I was like feeling really sick. I still don't feel great, to be fair, but being in the pool has like cooled me down too. So it's nice. Did I mention Halsey? Because I really like Halsey. She's definitely more mainstream. I've been naming a lot of like the more like indie or smaller artists. I don't know if all of them are indie, but I know most of them are. Oh, there's this song by Oh Wonder called Technicolor Beat. Obsessed. I haven't heard that song in a minute. I wish I could play music for you guys right now. But I'm just scrolling my playlist, like shouting out random things. Because I also have like a bunch of random things on here. Like I've got some Fall Out Boy songs that I like. I used to do this series on my Instagram stories where I would have people send me in song recommendations and I would just react live on my Instagram story, and I'd do it for like 10 to 20 songs. And so I got a bunch of songs from that, like Bourbon in Your Eyes by Devil Doll, Too Pretty by State of Shock. I have some Talk on here, some Troye Sivan, Phoebe Bridges. Definitely I have some of like Taylor Swift stuff, but I don't consider myself a Swiftie. There's a song called Dopamine by an artist named Madeline with 2 L's. The song itself is pretty good, but when you realize that the song, it's called Dopamine, when you realize that song is about her relationship to her cell phone, like her smartphone, it makes it even better. And one of my favorite songs of all time is the opening theme song to Code Lyoko. It's called Oh World Without Danger. I unironically, almost every time I would drive, I would play this song at least once and just like belt it out because I just love the song. It has nothing, I used to watch Code Lyoko when I was like a teenager. It was on Cartoon Network, I think. It was a very bad anime. Very cheesy, very kid anime. But the song, A World Without Danger, I don't know. There's something about it. It's just obsessed. No, I don't talk to London guy. I don't talk to any. There was a guy I was talking to, but low-key, I think I ghosted him.
It's chili,
but I did.
And a cut-up hot dog.
I'm just,
and
I don't,
half of a bun
person.
ripped in half.
So I was like, yeah. I just listened to the opening again a few days ago. Yeah, the song is A World Without Danger. The artist's name is Justine Saint with an E at the end. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they're going to be in town for a little over a month.
Oh, and some sour cream.
For sure. Thank you, Braley. Yeah, I'm really struggling, Dolly. Like, I'm literally laying in bed with like holding a towel so I can just wipe my face. It gets better at night, but fuck.
I told you I was getting a hot dog.
Anyway.
I didn't know she had made chili though, so I had to get some chili.
I have a couple songs by Mr. Wives. I need to get these Cammy Keo songs. Found this girl on TikTok, but I don't ever listen to those songs. I skip them. So
Of course, Evanescence. The pool keeps playing like oldies, like 60s, 70s.
I do have like random songs I also found on TikTok. I love CJ Starnes. I found him. He's a much smaller indie artist. I found him on TikTok a couple years back. He's very much Noah Kahn vibes. Very much. There's another artist that I used to compare him to, but CJ Starnes is great. And probably my favorite Rory song, which Rory has like a slash through the O. Hold on.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are.
Let me just show the screen.
I'm too old for this, I think.
This is how her name appears. But that's one of my Alternative is probably one of my favorite songs of hers. I'm listening to Dopamine from Madeline.
The first time I ever saw 21 Pilots was a free Yahoo concert opening for Beth Ditto for The Gossip. And they were driving, that was when they were still just in the van driving around. So I watched them load their van at the end of the show And I didn't take pictures with them or nothing, but I said hi and they were nice. I know I love Beth Ditto. I met the guitar player. Oh no, the drummer. It was a drummer for Beth Ditto. But then I've also seen 21 Pilots at the, I think, Key Arena or whatever. So I got to see them at this like tiny, tiny little thing. And hold on, I have pictures. I'll show you. That's my before they were famous one, because literally they were moving their own equipment in a van down by the river. No.
That hits deep. Love my phone more than any man. LOL. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a great song. What's the origin of my YouTube name? So I needed to create a username for Instagram in 2013. Back when I was just a wee young 20-something-year-old, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I'd never been in a relationship. Had never been traumatized as an adult. I'd been traumatized as a child, but not as an adult yet. And I wanted to make a username, and I couldn't think of one. And this was before I knew who certain people on the internet were. This was before I knew anything about the internet. And I was wanting to think of a username, and I was like, well, I'm quirky, and I love love, and my name is Rosie, so Quirky Love Rose, you know, very much that. Somber is a great artist. Back
Very
to Friends
much
is an
that.
amazing tune. Somber. Monthly listeners. Oh, pretty big one. 3.3 or 33.9 million monthly listeners. I would definitely consider that mainstream. So you said Back to Friends. That looks like their most popular song. Boiled hot dog water is back. Hello. I'm gonna mute my stream for a second because I wanna see if this is worth digging into later. 1 second.
That had to be what, 2013, right? Let me look. Hold on. I'm looking.
Okay, I think that'll be worth digging into later. Hello, Mexicana. Yeah, it's really hot here in Florida. That's where I'm at, Jordan. I don't know where you're at in Florida, but yeah, it's really ridiculously hot. Like, we have our air set to 76 and the house is still getting up to like 83 degrees. Like, it's just awful. Like, our AC can't keep up. It's working, thank God. But yeah, so I'm interested in looking into this Somber. I don't know anything about Somber. I've never heard of them. Clearly, they're very popular. Oh my gosh, I'm in the Tampa area. What up? Hello, Big O.
What up, G?
Do I like Beyonce? I mean, I don't dislike Beyonce, but I don't listen to Beyonce.
I like Beyonce. I like that her daughter's dancing with her.
From the 30 seconds I heard, it felt very much like Troye Sivan meets something else that I can't think of. Like, I feel like there's a similarity to Troye Sivan.
Yeah, I don't love Beyonce.
I haven't gone live in a while, really. So
I don't hate her.
No, I wasn't born in Tampa. I moved here a few years ago.
I prefer Destiny's Child. Yeah. I was a Destiny's Child girl. Oh yeah. Right? Look at her.
One of my favorite throwback songs? I'm not sure. Oh. No!
Jesus Christ. She's really trying to get a nip slip going. See? Has she gotten a single tip in this?
Honestly, a lot of them will probably be country songs. I grew up listening to a lot of 90s country. I'm an ex-Mormon, in case you don't know that.
Can't blame them.
I don't really have a lot of that stuff on my current playlists, but I used to be obsessed with Amazed by Lone Star. I really liked a lot of the Lone Star songs. Mr. Mom is a fun one. I really liked Reba. Rascal Flats. Yeah, I got an extra day off work. It was really nice for Memorial Day.
I'm gonna be farting all night,
Feeling
but it's
better,
gonna be
so that's
worth it.
nice. I'm
This
actually
shit's
currently
good.
rewatching Gilmore Girls. I just got into the A Year in the Life special. Like I just finished rewatching Gilmore Girls for the millionth time. I actually have no idea what I'm gonna watch next. I'm really pissed off because I did not realize that the last episode of Grey's Anatomy that I saw was the finale.
I'm on episode 3 of Last of Us. Are you guys proud of me? I sat through 2.5 whole episodes.
I thought there was gonna be another episode. I wasn't aware until like
I'm getting
the
there.
following week. I was like, what time does the new episode come live? And I was like Googling. I asked Google a similar question in like 2 variations. And the second time I did it, they were like, the new episode isn't gonna be out till fall of 2025. And I'm like, God damn it. Vitamin D does work wonders. That's so true, actually.
Take your vitamin D, everybody, and go out in the sun.
Yeah, and also
Nice. I love Daria.
For the food to set in and help with the nausea. So, no, I haven't watched The Handmaid's Tale because I feel like we're currently living it. So, I don't know if I want that depressing reality. I also struggle so much with like my anxieties and like other stuff. It's like I tend to prefer to rewatch stuff. I know that's something that like a lot of autistic people relate to, but
I'm the opposite. Some movies I like to repeat.
There's a show I hadn't seen that I recently watched. I can't remember what it was.
So I get uncomfortable when I'm rewatching stuff sometimes. Like, it's so stupid. But like a movie has to be super, 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 super special for me to want to watch it more than once. Just because of the way that it makes me feel when I watch it a second time. Because like it's almost like a deja vu kind of feeling. Like I know what's going to happen and it annoys me.
I can't remember.
Just saying.
You had no idea that I'm an ex-Mormon. Thank you, Jordan. Have a good day at work. Hello, Nicotine. Yeah, I grew up in the church. I left when I was 18. I've talked about it.
What I prefer?
Did I or did I not make a dedication?
What I prefer now, maybe just because my brain has like no more attention span, is I prefer deep dives. Like I just recently watched a deep dive on the Daria situation with what was his name? Trent? No, not Trent. The other one, the boyfriend that she was like basically cheating on with her best friend's boyfriend. No spoiler alerts, but I was watching a deep dive on that. I like doing that more so than watching the same thing. Like I want to learn more from it, if that makes sense. But I'm weird, I know.
Dedicated video about it. I feel like I did. Like it's just in my past vlogs. Like if you want to watch it, I'm pretty confident I made a dedicated video about being my story in Mormonism. I'm like fairly confident. You want to scroll back?
So I quit watching it after
like
season 2 or 3.
No, I have not seen Dr. Odyssey. I have Hulu. Well, I have a really cool friend. She's shared her Hulu with me for years and years. We went to high school together. Her name is Courtney. She's cool. We don't talk a lot, but we do talk sometimes.
You just steal her Hulu.
We became friends like freshman year of high school.
She's like, oh shit.
And so she just like, she shares her Hulu with me. And I'm like, that's so nice of you. You don't have to do that. I think I need to cancel my Peacock subscription, because I swear to God, when I signed up, I think it was like $10 or $12.
Yeah, I just take it every day.
Charged me $16, and I was like, what the
just
fuck?
in case.
Oh, you're good, bird. No. I'm just letting you know, cause like, yeah, people come in and like have no idea of my history or like things that I've done online or anything like that. They just find me randomly sometimes. So
Yeah, I love documentaries.
hello, Nico. Nicotine, I hope I said hello to you. I hope I did. I think I did address your comment.
I know we keep saying nicotine is nicotine. Nicotine is Nikki T. But they said they were like 27 or something today. And I'm like,
I feel like the
sure,
nausea's coming
girl.
back. This is so annoying. Whatever. It looks like they're doing the roofing themselves. Like I saw a child up there earlier, and it looks like a family is like. It looks like they're putting shingles on the roof, and I'm like, that's bold. When we had our roof done, we hired people to do that. Hello. The roofing sounds are so Florida coded. Oh my god, for real though. Thank you, Laverne. Yeah, it's like so. My aunt Opal had this like giant Olympic-sized saltwater pool. It always made this pool feel so tiny in comparison. But like the fact we have one at all is such a blessing.
I can add more now that I have more people, but then that means you have to like pause getting new members for a minute. So I figured I'd wait a few days and then I'll add some more. Because they only let you add just a few until you have at least a couple members. I tried to put more.
So our
But any
AC
that you
probably
want,
needs
send
be
them to me in
replaced,
Discord and
but
I can
my
add
parents
them.
said that the estimated cost of that is like $20,000, which funny. So my parents have said that basically we just have to pray that the AC lasts through the summer.
I think they have to be
So
stationary.
the issue is like if the water pan fills up too much, the AC will go out. My brother has to go up there with this like water vacuum and suck the water out, and it's like a whole production. And like our attic gets to obscene temperatures during the summer. So that's what caused the leak, and that's what caused the issue last time. So the AC is not like permanently broken as of right now, and I have talked to my parents about that basically, and like, you know, we're just doing the best that we can with that. But yeah.
Find a dude on Facebook to come and fix it. You expected to put effort into
I almost
anything.
threw up earlier, so I called out of work.
Of course you did. Fucking shocker.
I have like emetophobia straight up. Like I am terrified of throwing up. So it's very rare, very, very rare that I actually do. But if I'm sick enough to where like I'm fighting that and I'm constantly nauseous and I can't. Earlier I was trying to talk to my mom, like just talk, and I was like physically like gagging. It was awful. Kind of like that time I was on live, but honestly I think it was a little worse. And then I took some anti-nausea medication and that helped. But I've noticed that only tends to really help for about an hour.
She has emetophobia. Get it right.
I have 2 fans running in my room at all times. I have a floor fan that runs not constantly, but very often in the living room. We have a second fan in the living room, as well as well, technically there's 3 fans in my room because there's a ceiling fan. But my parents said that when they get here, they are going to install a unit in my room finally. Thank God. My room also just happens to be the room that gets the hottest in the house. It just sucks.
I think I'm going to have to get one of them portable
I'm also just
KCs.
It's just an irritant.
It's already going to be 80 tomorrow. I did not want to have to go through another summer here. I'm so annoyed. I want to go back to Mexico.
I don't normally really engage in true crime very much, but I'm so
the fear of puking,
horrified and fascinated by the Diddy trial. And it's just like what's been going on behind the scenes
So she
in Hollywood all
said,
these years is just
whatever. Um, she's so topical, you guys. Um, she said that they were coming to have to like notarize papers and stuff. I'm assuming they're going to end up getting a mortgage, second mortgage or something, is what it sounds like to me. Like they're going to be fixing shit. So I'm assuming they're going to get a second mortgage. That's what it sounds like. Or something similar.
mind-boggling. Like just the atrocities that are happening out in the open like that. Wild. Do they know when they're coming back yet? My parents? Oh, my parents are going to be here by the end of the week. I've been watching Rotten Mango as well. And if you want to talk about like stupid cancellations, they tried to cancel her because she made a TikTok where she just like made a quick short TikTok outside of the courthouse where she just like did a little twirl, and like all these people got up in arms about it because she was eating like a PB and jelly sandwich when she's literally approved press to be in the courtroom like that. Yes, it is like they have to be here on official business, and it's like a whole thing. But I'm excited to see them. Unfortunately, due to this trip, that means they won't be here for Christmas. And I don't know when I will see them again because this trip is so expensive. Well, I didn't see the question, so I'm just ignoring it.
So being on cam, I've had to learn how to gag a lot without puking. So I've gotten to a point where like it's almost impossible for me to puke now. It's terrible. Like I will gag and gag and gag, but my body won't let me puke it up because like I've forced it so long to not allow it. So hopefully that'll be a good thing going forward, but it's kind of fucked up.
Especially when people are like demanding.
Oh yeah, when
answer
I've
questions,
gone
like,
days without
I'm
eating,
not
like
in the
it's just
business of that.
straight puke and stomach acid. It's so gross.
So, but right now, it's only gonna be about a month, unfortunately. I tried to convince my mom to stay longer, like have my dad fly back by himself and have her stay longer because like he's the one that has to go back. But
I swallowed a crown or a half of my
I mean, we have a pool we have like a pool company that comes out once a
partial,
week, and they
and I couldn't puke it
handle
up.
the logistics, and I think they do like a little bit of
I just
clean up,
shitted
but
it
we also
out.
have a vacuum
So it
that's
went in the
always
garbage.
plugged in that keeps up, and so we don't have to do a lot. And honestly, I don't really like do anything pool maintenance related. My brother, I think sometimes like the biggest thing that we have to do is add water sometimes, but
She doesn't put chemicals in it or
the weather's really
nothing.
hot, for sure.
He does it all.
Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Azur. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Appreciate y'all. But I've been keeping up with the Diddy trial. I started to watch the most recent Rotten Mango video, and then I stopped because it's just they're so long, and it's just
Okay.
like it's just crazy to me.
I
Like,
pay dudes in
especially the
Mexico to
fact
do
that
it
so many
because it's
people
only
in society are,
$5
like,
and they come once a week.
were/are like making like Diddy jokes and
And they
shit.
vacuum
And
it
it's
all
just, like,
out.
what's being accused is so heinous and downright deplorable and evil. And frankly, I believe it. And like I'm so biased. Like as I've been watching the coverage and stuff that Stephanie's doing, I'm just like baffled. I'm baffled that anyone could think that Cassie's lying. It's crazy to me. I mean, Nashi, you've got mod powers. Just take care of it. Thank you guys for liking the live. I do live in Florida, Jackson.
I'm going to help
Anyway.
Bestie to clean out her pool tomorrow because she has an above ground, so we're going to completely clean it and refill it. You probably saw it in the chicken videos, but it was empty.
The at first I thought it might have been diabetes related, but it's actually not. So I did what I needed to do to address that, and then I started realizing the pattern is stress related, which means it's related to my CPTSD.
Oh,
So I'm just
shut
having
up.
physical manifestations of stress issues,
Yeah, sure you are.
and it's
Shut
really
the
out of
fuck up.
control. It sucks.
You
So
liar. Liar.
gotcha, Nashville. Gotcha.
Oh, the babies are great.
But I think
So,
what's the crazier thing about
they're just hanging out. We're gonna take them this week to the. Oh, sorry. We're gonna take them this week to the spay and neuter clinic. Dude, it is so expensive here now. It's $150 a cat now. But they do this the neuter. They do the shots. And they do worming and they do flea treatment if they need it. So for 150, it's fine.
what's going on with the Diddy trial is all of the like
But they're
AI
doing
shit.
great. They're
So
just hanging out, getting
a while back, I watched a video that kind of talked
all the
about this
food
relating
they
to
could
AI. Like, there's a
imagine.
lot of AI generated
Sorry.
YouTube content channels.
She loves talking about AI. They are so excited that there's food all over the house and like that they can just like lay down. They just like lay down and lay. They're so adorable. Oh, the baby chickens. I'll make an update tomorrow. I thought you meant the kitties we just rescued. No, I'll do I might be able to do a short live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. And we can check out because the babies are all bigger now. There was an adjustment getting the babies with the big one, but now they seem to be fine. All the furry babies.
That you will never catch me watching or giving my time or AdSense to. But there are channels like that. There was like at least one or two that got deleted recently, but there are channels that were caught making AI generated true crime stories with AI generated photos and AI generated crimes that never actually happened. That once those stories and those videos went viral, I think one of them got like 1 million views. People were starting to follow up with police, being like, what's like going on? And like realizing there's no evidence or proof that any of it happened, and then realizing that it was all fake. It was all faked for YouTube content, all faked for ad
That's
revenue.
an
And like
ARG.
that's so disgusting because people are doing that shit with AI generated TikToks of like saying things that happened surrounding the Diddy trials that actually didn't happen at all. And I
The
haven't seen the
Prince thing.
most recent video. So I don't
I
know what the
Prince thing
truth
was
is
fake.
related to Steve Harvey's involvement.
I heard the Prince thing was fake because I kept seeing so many TikToks about the Prince thing, and I was like, this is really weird. And then I started seeing a bunch of TikToks about how the Prince thing was fake. So I guess the Prince thing was fake.
But Steve Harvey being involved was really crazy. Yeah, screw AI. Let's talk about that for a second. So, as a millennial, I'm pretty cognizant to the fact that me being like, fuck AI is very similar to when the boomers were like, fuck the internet. Because AI is going to happen. We have to accept that. AI is happening. AI is going to happen. AI is going to be adapted. AI is going to become a part of our society in a way that we cannot completely
Now you
eradicate,
can eat your
as
sin.
per the internet. But I think it's very, very, very important that we hold ourselves to an ethical standard when it comes to AI. I remember like when Chat GPT first became a thing that people were talking about.
Yeah, like a
And
year
so I like
ago.
went and I used it a little bit and I
You
like
remember
checked it
back
out
in
and I
the
was like,
day,
okay.
like a year
And
ago?
I kind of get the appeal, but whatever. And I never really picked it back up again. And I think that was before Chat GPT became even more
Whatever.
of its own entity.
She did it first.
Become at this point.
She did it first, you guys.
But when I first checked it out, I feel like it's probably even improved since then, just from
1300
people's input and
amens.
use, right? But AI art is of the fucking devil. AI art is stealing other people's art. It is a form of plagiarism because it just takes the art and things that already exists and reconfigures it. It's it's
It needs a
soulless.
beat.
It shouldn't be allowed. And I feel very strongly about that. Now,
It
I saw
shouldn't
a
be
TikTok the other day
allowed.
where this lady shared her story about how she, I think she was pregnant and she was talking to ChatGPT, and something started happening. I don't remember the exact details at this point because I think I saw the TikTok a while ago. But she basically like typed in her symptoms and she's like, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, what
I
should I
know.
do?
I'm sorry,
And
Walton.
they asked her a couple questions, and then AI told her to go to the hospital immediately. And her doctor told her that if she hadn't gone to the hospital that night, she would have died in her sleep.
Oh my
And to me, that is a brilliant use of AI. That is like the good part of AI. That is like something where you're able to kind of have a more conversational style to get information back versus like just some Google searching where you're trying to interpret the Google search data. So like with AI,
like they said, pretty soon you're just gonna get your X-rays and stuff, and they're all gonna be interpreted by not doctors but AI.
you know, think for that kind of application, that's a good thing. Like I think that is
They have
inherently a
those
good
body
thing.
scans. You can
But I
just
feel
go
like
and get a
AI
whole
as a
body scan.
concept
They'll
in
tell
the
you
way that it's
everything wrong
being
with
used
you.
within our current society is far more detrimental than a positive, right? Like I feel like there's, to me, the negatives are outweighing the positives because our world is already going up in flames, and
It's already up in
each
flames.
AI search
It's
takes
already gone.
16 ounces of water,
We're a
of
residual.
non-regenerative, basically non-regenerative water sources to cool the data centers that need to use AI. So every time you're putting in a prompt, you are taking a 16-ounce glass of water
Sorry.
out of the ecosystem
I mean,
because it's
I don't
non-replenishable. The way that
really
basically the
like
way that the
AI
water is
myself,
used,
so I don't really
it like
care.
doesn't
But
evaporate and go back up into the clouds per se. So, at what point does that start to become a huge issue for our world's water supply? You know what I mean?
you know what? Do you know what's happening in
I don't
Elon's
know what
factories
you
in
mean by a closed
Texas?
system, Nashi.
You know that they're like disturbing the ecosystem in big chunks of Texas, and
Creativity
no one
belongs to the brands.
cares.
Amen. Love Mo. Hi
You know
Rose.
that
I
you
barely
just gave
comment, but I've
all your
missed you up here on YouTube. Well,
information
thank you.
to
Thank you for being
Elon
here.
Musk.
My GPT low key is my therapist at this
Whole
point. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that,
America,
or like
they have it
people are
all.
marrying their like AI husbands and
They
like
have everything.
dating AI. Like that's
So I
scary
really don't
shit,
give a
man.
shit about
That's
AI.
scary shit.
I'm more worried about the
Stress and
real
worry is
people
horrible
that
on
are like
bellies. My
trying to
dog has
kill
been
us.
not well, and I get up some mornings throwing up just from brushing my teeth. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Doreen. So
My bestie loves the
I'm
TikTok
I'm scared of AI,
too.
but I
She
also am
keeps
realistic
falling
around
for
the
all the
concept of AI. Like
scams. I mean, not scams, but like the whatever the latest rage is, right? She got the castor oil for her belly button. She got the teeth remineralizer pills that you chew on, like that kind of stuff. Like I'm sure they probably are good. I just have a hard time trusting it coming from TikTok
it's
shop,
here. It's already done. I also find it fucking hilarious that Grok is like so left leaning on
right?
Elon's Twitter platform. I think it's really funny because Grok was like literally Marjorie fucking Taylor Greene psychopath weirdo got into like an argument with Grok on Twitter. What a sentence.
Dude, they have a collective
An AI
IQ
husband
of
couldn't handle me. I
3.
can't be convinced. I need an AI house husband to do my laundry. Fucking, I feel that, Chowder. I feel that. Even Grok rejects Elon, right? Well,
He got everything
apparently
he wants. He's going to
Elon
go
is
and
mad
hide
at Trump,
now.
so Trump's not getting any more
No,
money.
he's
Oh
not.
no.
It's not what's happening. He got it all. I'll be
No,
political
that's not
for
your.
a minute. He already got it all. He got everything he wanted. His whole purpose was to go into the government and get as much information as he could fucking steal in the biggest fucking heist you've ever seen, and no one gives a shit. We're all just kind of like, oh, AI sucks. This man has every social security number, telephone number, video access to your cameras in your your Wi-Fi and everything. Like he has your everything. I don't care about AI. I care about the psychopaths. Trump and him don't give a shit about each other. They have their own agendas.
Your tinfoil hat, that's just reality.
Sorry.
Magic Conch. He's a real life supervillain.
I know, self-righteous.
At least like Bill Gates does like philanthropic shit and like does good things with his money. Elon is fucking evil.
I live
The
in
fact that his
Seattle.
fans is terrifying.
We don't see it the same way.
The state of the world is really upsetting right now, and it's causing me so much anxiety on like such a massive scale on a day-to-day basis. I'm like, it contributes.
So
to
find a
being
fat lady
lost.
on the internet to laugh
Like,
at and come on and laugh
The
about
like
her.
state of the world right now is so terrifying.
Be the change you want to
I'll
see in the
function.
world.
Is
Help
he?
people
That's good.
laugh.
I'm not saying Bill Gates is a superhero by any stretch. I'm not saying I'm even a fan. I'm just saying he's at least used his money for good in some capacities. I'm not saying that he's flawless or that he hasn't done bad things, but I'm in this numb, watch the world burn mode. Yeah. I didn't realize you didn't like true crime. So, I think a long time ago I used to watch some true crime. And like when I was younger, I used to view Criminal Minds as like a comfort show. Nowadays I can't because it triggers me so much, but and it like heightens my stress levels versus how it used to land. My issue with true crime has come in time, realizing the ethics of it, because so many families who lose family members and are victims to true crime stories have so much of their stories told without their consent or shared in ways that are really, really gross and sensationalized. And the majority of true crime podcasts and things of that nature really end up doing a major disservice to the family and end up really hurting like the real life people involved. And it feels like a lot of that true crime content is a almost like I would say, I don't know.
My ex, the stripper, just opened his own sports bar. He has been dreaming about doing that since I knew him. Well, I mean, I still know him, but since we hung out. So I congratulated him. I'm proud of him. He got his little business.
Portrayal is particularly the best word, but in a way, it really does feel.
She's
like that.
extra boring today.
There's
Sorry.
something real grimy about it, and I understand the fascination. I really do. Like I understand it, but when real life people are involved and the way that a lot of these podcasts and YouTube channels handle the stories, I don't know. Because I feel like some people do have like a valid critique in like being upset that Stephanie Sue used to like just mukbang while she casually retold really like intense true crime stories that involved really, really dark themes without seeming to really, I don't know if care is the right word, but seemingly so at least.
You really care about that.
I think that like she has stopped, I believe, from my knowledge is she doesn't do the mukbangs anymore. But
shut
the
the
Dahmer
fuck
series gave me
up.
that vibe.
She hates anyone
watched
else
true crime
other
for
than
the
her
romance so much,
making
I'm just
money
gonna
by
make a
eating
headset, yeah.
online.
I fucking love Spencer Reed.
Oh, thank you.
What I would give to meet Matthew.
Thank you, Kimono and Coffee. I appreciate it greatly.
I love a good
Hugs.
anarchist
Thank
mood.
you.
The only thing I agree with Elon is the looming population collapse that will happen. I don't even know what that means. I think the U.S. is collectively experiencing Stockholm Syndrome. Facts, Tiger.
No, I
A
think
lot of the time they get it wrong and they exaggerate and extend the truth. Yeah, that's very true. Braley? Yeah, I think that's how I say your name. I think that's why I can't watch Rotten Mango. I know it's different content, but
like
the same
I
person.
said,
Yeah.
she's
Hey, Renzi.
the agent of
I'll just call you
chaos.
Indy.
All good.
Plus her weird drama with Nikocado turned me off. Really? So wait,
Do you guys want
I
to?
feel
We
like
can
that
snipe
she
if you
was
want
in
to
the
watch.
right in that situation. So that's interesting.
I'll snipe. If she sniped me, I can
That
snipe
happened a long
her,
time ago,
right?
though. Me Too Nasty was pretty clear it was manipulative. Really? I'd like to hear more of your guys' insight on that. Because I very much felt that Nikocado was in the wrong
Okay,
in
hold
that
on.
situation. Like, that was years ago. I remember all of that. I used to watch Nikocado, like way back. And I unsubscribed before he went like truly off the wall.
I'm trying to say. If you ask me how I feel about Buddha, which I've said before, when she left, I don't remember why, but I didn't like her. And when she came back, I feel like it was somewhat opportunistic to latch on to your movement. But after I watched
I
more of her
agree.
and I saw her with her dogs and stuff, I'm like, you know what? Me personally, I can't say she's my fucking my deal. I don't know what it is, something about it. It doesn't sit well with me. But I think she puts effort into her content. I think with the dogs, it's very like it
Aesthetic.
humanized her for me, and I think she's beautiful. But other than that, I think that she has weird personality traits, and I don't know about her, and that's
Mm-mm.
I'm saying that right here. Now, has Buddha done anything to me? No, but since somebody was asking me, like, I'm confused about how you feel about whatever, I brought it up, and I think I don't remember why I
Do you want
didn't
me to
like her.
start from the
And
beginning?
I said
Just leave it
this is the
here.
whole thing is like it's possible. Okay, so like
Oh, I didn't hear the
Oh,
whole thing. You did
on.
say you think initially she
Oh,
latched
she just
on,
came on.
which
mhm.
Okay, it's
okay,
only
do
been
you
2 minutes.
remember, were
I
you there
told you
for the
this.
stream
Which
when I
one?
did the minty, the foil dried streams? You know what I'm saying?
So
Minty?
okay, maybe, but I maybe not all of
I
it.
think I've always
Okay.
been
Okay, so
positive.
I'll
I think I
say
did like 3 or 4. I think it was 3 or 4, or maybe even like 5,
Again,
because I
I
think like
just
there was like a break.
I'm pretty sure
respond
I
to
saw
her
most of it,
lies.
and
Yeah. But
So
you
if
remember
someone's
that
lying
there was
about me,
also Kidney J, Tiny Dancer, and PG that I
mhm,
covered, right? And then I think Kidney
mhm.
J, PG, and Buddha all came to chat. And I was just,
Yes, but
yeah.
I feel like okay, so I don't want to keep making this about Buddha, but since you're asking me, I'm going to say it, right?
Yeah, because I just feel like you're
Yeah,
forgetting
yeah.
some things, but yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay. So I have no true, like, I don't have, it's not like I'm taking Buddha down. I don't want anybody like Buddha. No, I am just
no, I just
speaking
wanted to
about
leave
what
us
I
alone.
think if somebody asked me, I'm telling you. And I think I need to be more careful because like I have a larger channel. Like I'm not trying to, if you
Yeah, but
like Buddha
something
to me,
happened,
like
Jessica. There's
Buddha.
something that's flipped. Like there's like I could tell. You know what I mean? It's like,
I don't, there's something about her. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. And you could say the same thing about me. And she never did anything to me. But what I don't fuck with, I'll say it right here, is
okay.
Veronica. Okay, right now, so I assess situations separately. So if
Mhm.
you put Veronica and Buddha side by side, and you ask me what happened with the fallout between Veronica and Buddha Bitch and Monty, I think that now, right? Because Veronica, I mean,
Sorry,
Buddha
wait,
Bitch
wait.
to me.
Sorry, who'd you say? You said who? I
Okay,
forgot.
so okay, hold on. Let me start
Oh,
over from the point.
Veronica, Buddha. Yeah, sorry, I got it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Veronica and Buddha Bitch.
Look at them in the channel right now. I think they're about to snipe us. Go ahead.
It's okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay. I'm like, it's okay. Like it's my
No, I
channel.
don't care. I see them
Okay,
saying
so
Jessica's now on Azria's panel. The first videos you did on Azria, were they positive or negative? Anyway, go ahead.
so number one. Okay, so Buddha Bitch.
I don't want to
In
look
this
at
is my
Buddha. Is
opinion,
she
and I'm not
being in
pulling
the
receipts because
chat?
I don't give a fuck that much
I gotta
anymore.
go
But this all
pee.
took place years ago and was covered years ago, and I probably talked about it years ago. Buddha Bitch and Monty were close, and Veronica and Monty were close, and Monty was close with a lot of other hoes, and I think Buddha Bitch was the prettiest one, and probably thought she was the most specialist one, and I think Monty liked her the most. All right,
I
but
agree.
he
So are you
physically
saying that you think
interacted.
something romantic was happening with the two of them?
No,
Just
Jesus
like I'm
Christ.
not saying romantic, like in love, right? Do I
Mm.
think Monty was scheduled to fly out to fuck Buddha Bitch on her birthday, and she was down?
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Mm.
And
yes. That is 100%
then
fact.
it all got convoluted, and now it's like, oh, who said somebody's OnlyFans? Okay, I don't give a fuck if they were gonna have sex or not. I don't give a fuck. But to say like, oh,
Damn it! I need to
like
pee.
to
I need to
downplay it
pause
annoys me
this. I'm gonna
because
pause.
that's what the
I'm gonna pause it. I don't care. I'm just gonna play a song. Just a minute. Or just wait like 30 seconds. I just gotta go pee real fast. I'll be right back. Watch Rosie.
and all that, and like constantly like faking question mark faking. I don't know what's real and what isn't, but the faking question mark of DV stuff, like, or if it's real, like the monetization of DV. I just mean in general, they both were doing the absolute most for attention. Oh, okay, okay, because that was like the era of big creators beefing and the gray hoodie apologies and stuff. Okay. Nikocado. That's a creative way to spell dick. That's funny. That's a dick to her, but the whole security footage thing was manipulative. Okay. I don't know if Nikocado did OF with Trisha or not. I don't think they did it together. But he did have an OF, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was like feeder based. Allegedly. I can't say for certain. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch the news. I mean, I keep up with the news via like social media websites and stuff. But I don't watch any news outlets. I think they're all propaganda at this point. I really do. I think they're all very biased, one way or the other. And I think even like the left leaning news sources are, at this point, liberals are just conservatives who wear blue. Let's be real. Legacy media is dead. Yeah. The days of Walter Cronkite are gone. So, long gone. The days of real journalism and news is gone. Doesn't exist. You'd like such.
Hold on. Is it not showing? Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck me in the asshole. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Mm.
All right.
I don't know why I have just clicked it like 14 times.
Anymore. This all took place years ago and was covered years ago, and I probably talked about it years ago. Buddha Bitch
Sorry, guys.
and Monty were close, and
I'm
Veronica and
sorry.
Monty were close, and Monty was close with a lot of other hoes, and I think Buddha Bitch was the prettiest one, and probably thought she was the most specialist one, and I think Monty liked her the most. All right, but he
So are you
physically
saying that you think
interacted.
something romantic was happening with the two of them?
Just like I'm not saying romantic, like in love, right? Do I
Mm.
think Monty was scheduled to fly out to fuck Buddha Bitch on her birthday, and she was down? Yes.
Mm.
And
Look at this
then it
bullshit.
all got
Booty's
convoluted,
to
and now it's
booty,
like, oh,
booty
who said
working on
somebody's
her
only fan? Okay, I don't
BPD.
give a fuck if they were gonna have sex or not. I don't give a fuck. But to say like, oh, like to downplay it annoys me, because that's what I feel like that
This
was the reality
Wait,
of
kind
what
of
she was
downplay
supposed
what
to
style
though?
do.
is
Meaning like
unprovoked.
what
Fucking
did
lying
Veronica,
sack of
okay,
shit.
so the base, okay.
Okay. Oh,
When has Buddha Bitch ever spoken out about Veronica being a trafficker? Last year when all this happened. Last year when they were on panels together. All up until when? A couple weeks
Are you
ago?
guys
No,
not
what
seeing
since
it
when
still?
was anybody calling Veronica
Hold on. Are you guys still not seeing it? Or you guys
a
are?
trafficker? Olaf,
Okay.
I didn't watch her stuff, and I don't really have an issue with Olaf other than like I can't really tell how they move, but it's because you're like a faceless, nameless channel.
I
You don't
don't
have
even
to like
remember Buddha talking about Veronica being a trafficker.
now she is. And then I was like, okay, so my thing is this, right? It's okay if people want to talk about what Veronica has or hasn't done, it's whatever. I don't really care. And it's not like I'm pro trafficking. I don't think she's doing it now, and I'm gonna float wherever the fuck I want to float. And I'm not trying to get close to people in the same way that I once was before. But it doesn't mean I don't like her. It doesn't mean we haven't had a close connection. You know what I mean? I'm just not
Mhm.
thinking about all that. I'm not thinking about that shit. And if you guys all want to think about that, go ahead. If you want to pick people based on who has the clearest history, that's
No,
who you
but
want to support, then that's fine.
I
But I
think that
watch what
you're
I want to
right.
watch.
But hold on. So no one's got a problem with you going to Jessica into Veronica's chat. But like if we're covering Erie Pepperoni, right? And then Erie went to the website and they were saying she has a tendency to be around predators, the Jeffree Star thing. Kids aren't safe, and you were like, yeah, let's read it, let's research. So you didn't have a problem with that when it was
Yeah,
Erie, right?
I don't. Have I ever told you don't talk about Veronica?
No, no. What I'm saying is that
Right, and the same
it's
like,
not
and
the issue
because I
isn't
don't like Erie Pepper,
trafficking.
right? But I like Veronica. That's why I'm like, ooh, I don't like her.
Right,
I like
exactly,
her.
exactly.
Right,
That makes
exactly. I'm
there.
not. That's
Okay.
real. Right.
Yeah,
So when you
yeah.
talk about Erie, I don't give a fuck about Erie Pepperoni. So I'm like, ooh, TTT. That's how it is with everybody. With every,
Okay,
if
because
it's
you said on the panel with Veronica, you're like, I don't want to talk about trafficking. I don't want to talk about what you mean is about Veronica. But the thing is, Veronica is talking about trafficking, Jessica. She's just being a fucking manipulative bitch. She's the one
yeah, and
talking about
like
trafficking.
I rather not hear anybody talk about any of that and not even think about it. You know, unless it was like something abruptly happening and people were like, this bad thing is happening, or these I don't know what to
The
tell you.
shit
Like
you
Okay,
create in your
anytime I
but
mind is
say
not
I can't
real.
say I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to any of you
no,
and be
but
like,
hold on though.
oh,
Why are we talking about this? Like, why? Okay, you understand that her trolls friends, but they're not trolling her. Whatever you said, they're in the Discord because people left the Discord
okay,
because they were there,
Jessica,
right?
you
Hold on. And then all of a sudden, she starts making streams on me. I hadn't talked about
who
her in
started
how
talking
long?
about who first though?
Veronica started talking about me first.
I've
excuse me, who crept into my DMs? Who was calling me all kinds of names saying that I was a kilo fucker. I don't know what the fucking stupid shit. She is psychotic. She's so fucking psychotic.
Okay, so I could have missed it. Okay, this is what I'm
No,
Yes,
saying
she
is
did like
no,
3
okay,
you
but
didn't
listen,
miss
streams.
let me
shit.
can I say something? Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I feel like I have to
She's
pull my
been
pants up.
attacking
I'm
me for
sorry.
6 months.
No, because
Okay,
I'm
and
just saying that.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
Oh my
want
go
to
ahead,
go
go ahead.
god.
tit. I don't know the answer to that, and I don't want to go tit
She's
for tat
fucking
No,
because
but
I
I'm
feel like
psychotic.
telling you the answer to that,
right. But
Jessica.
I
I
want to
don't.
say is I don't
No,
care.
that's a
Okay, I
fucking
don't care
lie.
who talked about who first. This is what I told her. If you listen, she has benefited from this interaction. It has not hurt her in any way. If she does the math on her views per hour and yours, she's doing pretty fucking good. So she can enjoy that symbiotic relationship where she could stop talking about you and you will stop talking about her. That's what I said.
Yep.
Mhm.
And that's
Well,
how I
no, what you
feel.
said was how many people are in her chat right now? You're doing pretty good, like number for whatever the
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
right?
what I'm saying. But that's not
I
me
don't
saying
give a
you're
So,
fuck. I
doing
don't want
badly.
your
It's not me saying
viewers.
like, oh,
I don't
no,
want
Ashley's
evil
doing
bitches in my
fucking bad. I
chat.
just told her like, don't be pressed on it. When you respond to shit, that's what makes more like a circle like of content that people continue to talk about.
okay, but
So
you
stop
Right.
understand
doing
that
that.
she made like 2 or 3 streams before I even made
Yeah,
the one
and
I
I
made,
don't tell
right?
Veronica not to talk about you, and I don't tell you not to talk about her. But if someone asks me how I feel, I don't really think about all that. Like that's not what I go to Veronica's
Okay, but you
chat.
keep it okay, but all right, go ahead,
Mhm.
go ahead. Because when
When
you're in the
she
chat, we
we
can see your opinion on Buddha. You're very upfront about Buddha. I think you said that someone's I'm the head and they're the neck or whatever.
yes,
You
but I'm
say
not
it.
talking about Buddha, and I don't mean
I
that
don't
in
know what you're
every
talking
situation. I'll talk about the head and the neck if you want me to focus on that. I think
Yeah,
you
but
are smart. I think you are a great live streamer. You're obviously an intelligent
Won't say
woman. You're well
names
spoken,
except
but there are
mine.
certain
Cool,
subjects, and this
cool.
happened to me, and that's why I can see it. Is
Shut the fuck
people
up.
because people like entertainment, and so
Card wrangler.
they throw things at you, and some of them are valid, and a lot of
Look
people
at
have
how
good
rude
points,
she is.
but
What are
some
you
of the
even
stuff is
talking
not
about?
fully researched
She's so full of
both
shit.
sides before it's talked about, and you can't tell me that's not the case. And it's okay if
well, you
you're
can't tell me I can't tell you
researching it
that. You
as
tell me what you're talking about specifically because you're speaking broadly. There's
okay.
many
So
times where I
let me
don't
think
know
of
jack shit and I do it on the
let me try to
stream.
speak. Let me try to think of something specific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there. Okay. Oh God, it's hard to put my finger on it. It's like and a lot of times it works like it makes the good content, but there's sometimes where I'm just like I feel like people are okay. I feel like
Yes.
oh God, I wish I could think of a specific scenario, but basically I feel like it's easy for people to be like, "Ooh, I don't really want this subject talked about, or this part's going too far, so let me throw something in to like redirect it." And if I could think of something like more specific, I would. If you give me time, I could think of it. But it's like
Wait, sorry, it's too serious, so they redirect it?
yeah, man, how do I describe it? I
Whoever,
need
hold
a
on. This person is dishonor on you and your cow, says, so you may not be fully informed about Buddha's full lore because you weren't here for it. You may not know why she isn't trusted by most. And that's the facts. Like, all these people, no one fucking knows who she was. She came in, lied her ass off, and then everyone just believed it. Everyone just believed it. So what were we supposed to do? Like,
more. I'm trying to think of a
so
specific situation.
stupid.
Like, let's say you start talking about someone or getting close or off of a path. If you start going off of a certain path, I think people redirect you onto a specific path and use you because you're good at what you do, like a missile. And
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the times I think it's for a good cause, and sometimes I think it's just for like pure bullshit because people think it's funny. That's
Mm-hmm.
all. But I can't
And you
really
don't
think of
All
have
a
she
specific
cares
anything.
about
one.
is those
Okay, so
2,000
then it's
views.
all bullshit.
Like, what's crazy to me is, like I said, when we were doing the panel, the three of us, we were getting more than 2,000 views, and we didn't have to be on there for 50 hours. Like, I just don't understand why she thinks what she's doing is so massive. Like, it's not that much different. Really, it's not.
You should have
But
one
it
Like,
doesn't
one
really matter
thing.
what
she's
I think. Like,
mental.
okay, if you ask me what I think, that's what I'll tell you. But like, I'm not
We
telling
had
you to do
3,
anything different.
4,000 views at
No,
least
I
on
know.
all of
I
our
wouldn't do
lives at
it
the end
different
when I
anyway, but
was
we're having a
You
there.
would, right? I'm not
conversation,
gonna, right?
right?
And I'm not saying you would listen to me, but what I'm saying is
Yeah.
like what
I
you're
just because
doing.
you're speaking broadly, right? And I don't understand like what where you it's like if you say that I think the head, the neck, whatever, and then I go, okay, like what you go, I can't think of something specific, then it comes across like you don't think that.
I do.
Like the
Like, but
thoughts
if
got
I,
to come from
okay,
somewhere.
but hold on. You're saying it's coming across like you don't think that. Then whose thoughts am I telling you right now? I'm telling you Jessica Cook's thoughts from Jessica Cook's brain with no
Mm-hmm.
side. I have no side goals in any of this. And
Totally off topic, but our friend, me and Bestie's bestie that passed, we have these matching tattoos on our back. Her last name was Cook.
that's why I've tried to be like, oh, I'm gonna float, but like I can't fucking float and not say anything forever. Like it's like a not maybe not for anyone else, but for me at least, it feels like an elephant in the room. And so now I'm just like, oh my god, I just gotta say something because I can't. Like I just have to say it. And like if everybody hates me, they hate me. It's fine, but I just need to like not let the elephant be like that. You know, I don't know what to tell you. And I
Yeah, that's
have.
fine. Because listen, everybody in the chat says whatever they want. People argue, like you know how I am in the chat. I don't care about that, right?
Look
But
at her. Look at her. Look at fucking Buddha. Do you see this bullshit? Just a really large channel like Jessica randomly attacking me. Nice. Thanks for that, Jessica. So you're cool with you attacking me who hadn't been on YouTube for a year and a half. That was fine. You're cool with Azria and her 2.4 thousand attacking me. You're cool with that. Okay. I see how this works.
look at this screen. Azri is dumb and easily manipulated. Elizu, yeah, okay, buddy. But yeah, so
And I like a lot of people, right? And I don't. Okay, there's
They are
even
the most
you, right?
hypocritical
Do I
motherfuckers
talk
on
to
the
you
face
on
of
a
the planet.
consistent
That's all I
basis?
can say.
no,
There's
Yeah, you
nobody
know
that I
who I
talk to
hate?
on a
Actual
consistent basis
predators.
anymore.
Actual predators.
So like,
we've
Actual
never talked on
predators.
a consistent basis.
no. But I've always expressed that I like you, and we've had like
Yeah,
conversations here and there. But it's not been this like thing, right? Like I
yeah.
think people can
Beauty school
assume.
dropout.
Anyway, it's easy to assume
No
stuff. But anyway, that's not even. I'm not
graduation day
distancing
for
myself from you. I'm
you.
just making
Yeah,
a
people
point.
think like we're like tight besties, and I know all these
Correct.
secrets, and I'm keeping them, and I'm like protect. Yeah, I know, and they
Yeah,
don't
but
get. Yeah,
that's made about a lot of different situations and
for who? Oh,
involving me. Like a lot
mm-hmm.
of people think, okay, when I say, oh, I trust Veronica and I trust Spooky, that doesn't mean they know all my secrets. It just means over time, because I've known them for now going on 5 years, I feel comfortable. It doesn't mean like they're a keeper of secrets. I lost my train of thought. My point is, I'm not
I get it.
I'm
I get
not
what she's
here
saying. Like,
for any particular reason. I'm not trying to guide anyone. So when I say the
they're
head and the
just
neck,
dicks.
my
They're
opinion
just
means like
dicks.
jack shit,
They
right?
want to
If
be
you
dicks.
don't feel
Let
like
them
that's
be
true,
dicks, I
then you know it's
guess.
not true. Like fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
trying
ask
to
you
drag
something.
you.
When we met, right? Remember, I think the first time we started talking the most was after the
Why does she? Oh, whatever.
FFG
Anyway,
thing when
I
I
don't give
found
a
out
fuck.
that Raven, what's her
I
name,
don't fuck
Radcliffe
with
had said the
That
N
you.
word. Remember?
that's how we met because I was
You
covering it
little
and you were like,
stupid
no,
Right.
ass bitch.
what's her
I
name never
fucking
said the N
with
word. I'm like, nah,
you.
she admitted it. And then that's when we first connected. I remember
Right,
that.
because I watched it, and then that's when I went. And what did I do? I went right over to Raven. I said I didn't know. I talked to both of them. I told them straight up. I got the stream down. I made my FFG thing. Ain't nobody is my head, neck, nothing. Right now,
Okay.
am I like? Do I like to be chaotic? And people will be like, oh, someone's doing a stream, someone's this, and I go back and then I forget. Sure, but I don't think that's anybody trying to like misguide me. I'm just like, ooh, that's more sounds better than what's going on here. And I also like to engage with the chat and make them like not make them, but
Yes.
allow them to choose what we're gonna cover and vote. And that's just
She's
how I
calling
like to
Jessica a
stream, right?
horrid human.
But
The chat engagement
Oh
is not even what I'm
Lord.
talking about. All I'm saying is
no,
like if I look at like if I pull back like further from you, further myself and look at
It's not organic. She's literally saying the same shit she just said in here. Sorry, it's not organic.
this whole community, right? I do believe there are people that will put things on the burner, and I can't even say names. If you're asking me to say names, I
You can't.
can't. It's just like a
You
move.
cannot
It's just like
have a
movements,
discussion.
right? It's
mhm.
That's
like
not allowed with
certain
her
things get
because
put
she
on the
sets it in her
front
mind.
burner either for the sake of content or to overthrow a side in the argument. And so you might think you're
Okay.
just talking about something because someone is like, oh, this is interesting, but you might actually be talking about it because that person is trying to annihilate somebody else. And it's fine because some
Okay.
people just
Look at poor Buddha. Lone. I can see that now. use Azria's own stream to try and publicly turn the community against me. It's pretty obvious now. Oh, God. She's so fucking dramatic. Oh, what was Nikki saying? This is not about garlic or Buddha. Get to the point, for fuck's sake.
Some people deserve that, but then other
Oh
stuff,
my
it's
God.
like
I'm
either
dying.
like you might not know the both sides of it. Because okay, I said this also too, is like in this community, right? Like people are like, oh, it's fucked up to take screenshots and receipts, but that's how it is out over here. So like if you don't have like a whole
Yeah,
back
people lie.
catalog,
Hmm.
yeah, like if you don't have a back catalog to defend yourself, then you can't. And then whoever has more,
Right.
they might not even be right. It's just they were better prepared. And that's all I'm saying.
Or things are out of context. Like I said, my biggest lesson in this space was everyone saying that Aguilar was a predator. I go and I watch this 150,000 view bullshit thing, no predation. Now, if I didn't go and watch it, then I would
ALR is
think,
a predator.
oh, and I listen to people, I think ALR is a predator, right?
She is.
Right.
So that's why I make
Okay.
sure that I try to be, I think I'm fully informed, right?
She just beat up her girlfriend.
I'm getting receipts.
That's a predator
I'm
to
doing the
me. I don't
research
know.
while I'm up there. Then people say, watch
Hold on.
this,
Do we
whatever.
not count that
But
as a
when I
predator
do my-
now? Is a woman beating up another woman not a predator? It's always about her. Yes. We're going to watch that, I guess. Unless you guys. Oh, God. It's already been. Fuck, what time is it? Fuck's sake. Buddha is the punching bag. Again, do we need to just keep watching the shit she has said to me for the last 3 years? Thank you. Dumbass bitch.
my live streams, I'm the one that's before my stream. I'm looking around. I'm going, Reddit, whatever. I do that.
Buddha's going to come
and I
out.
get receipts too because I'm outspoken. I
Listen.
don't give a fuck.
I cannot wait for Buddha to start beefing with Jessica. I cannot wait. That is going to be so much fun.
So I do get sent a lot of stuff.
Fucking weirdo.
And there's tons of things that I don't even acknowledge because I'm like, if you don't have a receipt, I can't cover it. So there's things behind the scenes that people don't see either, right?
Yes, and I'll say this then I'm not saying I'm right about you when I say that, right? But I want to present a case, and I don't care if you can think I'm like a fucking insane whatever. All I'm saying is this. I've looked at situations that I've been involved in from the first time I showed up around here, and I'm telling you, look, okay, so let me try to make an example. Look at you. Look what happened to you with the fucking predator thing. Like the child, whatever, the 16-year-old thing. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh wait, which one? Yeah.
Whatever in that chat, and then everything ended up going full circle, and you were vindicated, right?
Yeah, and I told Barney that from the very beginning.
Now look how easy it is for something like that to go off the rails. And had you not had the support that you have, it could have really went left, right? Because you had people that were gunning for you and looking into it. You looked into it and it worked out, right? Because the truth.
But why though? Right? Because based on my character and how I present myself, that's why they didn't question.
Yes.
But my character's fucked because of Buddha, so fuck you, dumb bitch.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, like, there's some times where I don't.
I'm sorry, but it's so fucking stupid.
It always ends up like
she's a piece of shit.
Yeah, like with Amber C and RSN. I agree.
Oh my God, it's all manipulation. It's all manipulation.
I think sometimes it ends up fucked up for
she's
somebody, right?
worthless.
So,
like Buddha,
so like I'm not gonna fake it anyway.
We
can agree to disagree, but I don't.
No, I'm telling you, she was in Call Mike. I guarantee you, she was in Call Mike. That's where she got all of her fucking PG shit. I know it.
Anyway, I think there are people where it doesn't always end up in their favor when it should, or whatever. And I think like I'm weirdly aware of that because I can see how much it's like the puppet strings are. So, for example, someone, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just saying in general, like a theory, right? There are people who think they're fighting a good fight, who truly think this about a person based on some shit that was like created by a bunch of trolls. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So if and it's like could be used against them later, but it was never valid to begin with. But it's whoever documented it the best, it becomes the truth. And I just don't fuck with that.
Right.
Therefore,
So it would be like two people did shit instead of one. Maybe they make it look like one person did it, but it's really two, or both people are doing the
it's
same shit. Like I don't get that.
it depends on the situation. Like
Like for instance, people
okay, I'll
said
talk
that
about
you
garlic bread. Do you want me to bring? I guess he's the most relevant one I could think
do
of,
it.
right?
Yes.
Okay, like this is like a more specific example, and I don't know all the names to name, right? All
Mhm.
I know is when I look back at the garlic bread situation and I go through all my emails because people were emailing me left and right and like things
Mhm.
that seemed so factual and true. And I didn't really have a Discord. I was like, I don't even think I had a Discord yet. I got one when your mama wanted me
Imagine
to.
if I
And I
defended
was like,
or demanded
What?
that airtime to defend
I was
myself like
like,
Jessica is.
no, people could only reach me through email.
You know what? I got a video of her talking for 4 hours after the live stream defending herself. So she sure the fuck did.
But
Yeah.
so I was getting these emails and like me, I'm assuming it's true. And they're like showing me stuff and I'm like, wow, like this is I'm seeing receipts. And so I'm like thinking whatever, like
But listen, Jessica, you've only had lying ass bitches around you. Like
I
everybody,
know this,
like
right? But
right. So I feel like you're
exactly, but I'm
projecting.
saying I have always when you feel weird, it's because weirdness is around you. And I'm not saying I haven't done bad stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it adds to your uneasiness. But
Mm,
anyway, my point is like I can tell now that yes, garlic bread was a piece of shit, and some things he did were real, but also a lot of stuff was not real.
right. And so
And I went
a bunch of
gunning.
trolls told you that.
Yeah, yes,
Right.
and I
Did you
went
have
gunning,
proof?
and I
Look,
went
they're like, what has Buddha
gunning.
ever done to
But did you
you,
have proof, or did they just send
Jessica?
you an email? Like, did they send you a screenshot, a text, like
Yeah,
a
like
voice note?
screenshots. Yep, like screenshots and stuff like this, right? And then me, I'm not
Hold on.
corresponding with anyone else. I'm trying to piece this.
She says, I have the receipts that posted that it wasn't after I found out who it belonged to. I said it wasn't Monty. It wasn't found out. I have the screenshot of the post where I said it wasn't Monty's. I have it too. I posted them in Discord today. I also have the video of you talking about the brown dick. Let's talk about why you were really kicked out of the community. That's why. She's so dumb.
Together
She's
myself, and
fucking
I'm like, holy shit! I think this
she's so
dude is like
delusional.
really this
I have no
chick.
words.
But I don't even think I
Oh,
yeah,
Christina,
like
that whole
yeah,
thing. Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
yeah. That's why it doesn't really make sense. And I think it was like an off the cuff thing that ended up like blowing
Oh,
up.
I
But
remember
at the
that.
time, I believe that was the case, right?
Yeah.
Now, did Garlic Bread handle it correctly? No, because then he made up some weird shit. Kamikaze, I'm not dragging you. I'm just saying I don't know what happened with that and that whole thing. Like I think this
Well, she
dating
ended up
app.
being. Wait, hold on. It was confusing because he said he was catfished, and then she ended up
Yes,
being a real
because
person. But then she took a fucking. Of course, you're going to
right,
decide to
but I
have
think
you.
okay.
Oh,
So
I
I
know what
I'll
she's
tell you what
wrong
I think happened.
about.
You go
He
ahead.
I hate being
he
behind.
and I were talking, and I'm a lolcow to everyone, right?
I need to stop
And these
pausing.
motherfuckers don't like him. I don't know what he did at first. I think he was just like pompous. People didn't fuck with him.
Nothing.
So me and him
She
start talking,
said
and everybody's like,
nothing.
"Ew, ew, you're talking to garlic bread, ew." So then anyway, I find out like that he's being weird about his identity. And,
It's
like,
her
weird
entire
reasons. So
community
I
are
was like,
lying
I'm dramatic.
assholes.
Then after that, I start getting these receipts coming in about this Christina the Latina.
Right. And I remember that video, and I was
And
like, God
I'm
damn, you look crazy as fuck.
yeah, but I'm like crossing the things together,
Right?
and so I'm like, oh my god, it's him. He pretended to be it. But now over time, and like I found things by accident over
Bullshit.
time, and I've compared emails and certain things.
She's
He
talking
was
about
catfished
garlic.
into thinking that he was gonna fuck an Albanian porn star, and it turned out to be.
Right.
I know who I think it is, but I don't know it for a fact, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
It's the
say it.
girl that was on Kimmy's panel.
No, I don't
She's
even know who that is, man. I don't know who that bitch is. Hey,
you listen. You got a lot going on in the head of yours, okay?
no.
She
Don't no. See, I don't like that. I have a lot of things going on, but what I'm telling you is
because
I
it's
don't know what
there.
the fuck.
No, what I'm saying is the mind, the like the tinfoil, because it's literally it's
It's
out
not
there.
tinfoil. It's not tinfoil. I'm telling you right now, because I again am not naming names because I don't have receipts to say things 100% proof. I'm telling you that garlic bread was catfished, thinking that he
Right.
was eating the love of his life, and then he ended up lying because he was embarrassed, and then I was confused and connected things wrong.
Mhm.
And I thought that he was pretending to be this person because this person wasn't real. But it turned out I believe he was getting played the whole time. However, I thought
No,
I was right. I thought I was
wait,
right.
you thought
Like,
he was getting played? It turns out he was getting played?
yes, garlic bread is a piece of shit in some ways, a lot of ways. But I believe that he truly thought that he was talking to an Albanian, that
Yes.
woman with the Albanian porn star picture. I
Yeah, he
believe that
did.
yeah, but that was a troll.
Wait, hold on, girl. Did you miss the stream? You know, I need to, maybe I should send you a
No, I
link
didn't miss
because,
anything. I'm telling you this. Garlic bread was talking to a
I
troll that he
have
thought was an
those
attractive Latina
too.
woman, who
right?
turned out was not
What
real.
is she talking
No, she
about?
was
And
real.
a
They
bunch of
Sorry,
people
pretended.
that were in that Discord at the time were probably trying to rile me up, and I don't know what, because people think shit is funny. Oh my God, it's like, I don't even care if you think I'm crazy. I'm telling you right now,
I don't think
a
you're
lot, a
crazy.
lot of
I think I
attention.
know who your circle was, and they are fucking.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
but nobody told me garlic bread is Christina the Latina. I was like, I thought I was a detective, and I thought I figured it
Okay,
out. And I
but
probably
hear
laughed.
me out.
I'm
Right,
just
but
saying,
it was convoluted to begin with, right? So that is
Purple
understandable
glitter
because it was convoluted.
right.
was
So then, like,
enjoying being
I
You don't know
go,
what's
catfished,
going on
right?
though.
but
That
you
shit was
understand
for
that when I
real.
said it, I thought I was telling the truth. I thought I was convicted in what I said. I wasn't like, I'm setting up garlic bread. I was like, yo, everybody, I think this dude has pretended to be a chick, and it like blew up, and people keep
Right.
talking about it to this day. Garlic bread
She
pretended to be
never
Christina
has it
Latina
correct.
because I said that shit, but I was
Yeah.
wrong because I got trolled. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? So
Right.
therefore, because
But what
there
receipts
are
do you have for
10
that video?
situations that I can point out that have happened to me that are like that. And therefore, my view on everybody in this fucking community or whoever I
The question was never about was the dick Monty's. The question was why was it okay for her to revenge porn Monty if she thought it was his? And two, why did she have to keep calling it the brown dick? That was so fucking weird. And everyone was like, that's fucking weird. And so she just deleted everything and left. That's what happened.
look at is very skewed now because I'm so aware that false narratives can spread like wildfire, and then people think it's like valid and it's not.
Right.
So
And that's why you don't go up with like unless you have like some because I remember you were
yeah, but
looking
I
at the
had something. I had a
website
lot of
and
something. Yeah, but look at all the receipts I
no.
thought I had. Look at all
I
the
gotta
receipts
watch that video. I remember
I
it was
want
you watch that.
look, it says Buddha and Veronica need to panel up. I would have paneled up with Buddha a long time ago, but she had to come over
I had
here.
receipts.
It's
People
only
didn't believe
I'm
me
gonna
for
fair.
watch
no
it.
reason. People
It's
didn't
just
believe me
only
for no reason.
fair.
I believed that
So you're
wholeheartedly.
I
basically
believe
your
fair is
experience
fair.
you're putting onto me, even though I have never
Correct.
had that experience. Oh, what
Because
the
you're
fuck?
the same people, the same exact people are around you. Look who's around you. It's the same people that were around me the whole time.
Well, they're not
And the
around me
Right?
same people
She
that
anymore.
has
are
no
Buddha,
clue.
and the same
She's
people that are
so
everywhere.
delusional.
That's what the
Right.
fucking community is based on. That's why I'm saying watch what you're doing, like head and neck. But I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm not saying you don't know what's happening. I'm not even saying all of these people are trying
Right?
to fuck you over. I'm just saying shit is not as it appears because this community is built on who has the most receipts and
Lies.
whatever
Fucking
story went the
liars.
furthest. That's what everybody goes with. So I don't fucking fuck with that like that anymore.
Right.
That's all.
But what do I do? I say anyone can come up and talk that's involved, right? I get the receipt. I watch their videos and what comes out of their
I'm
own mouth.
sorry that, like, okay, I am not trying to discredit what you're doing as a streamer or you as a person. I don't agree with maybe 25% of your takes. The rest of them I think are hot takes, interesting takes, good ones, and some of them I don't fuck with. And if someone asks me
Right.
why what I don't agree with, some of those I think it's a head and neck situation, but not all of them. Some of them I just don't agree with. But I don't want you to hold on.
Still
Like
head and neck.
we could debate the head neck thing, but it's not
It
that
doesn't
deep.
really matter.
It's just me and Jessica, who is nobody, saying what I thought in the
Nikki,
moment.
it's
It's
not
nothing deep.
about
Like
Buddha.
I'm not
Move
trying to
on
discredit you
from
as a person
Buddha. It's all about
or as a
Buddha.
streamer or whatever or anything
It's
that you're trying
all
to do.
about
Like
Buddha.
I don't know how else to put it.
Okay.
She is
Yeah,
the
I'm just confused. But
mastermind
okay,
of
not
this
anymore. That's fine.
bullshit.
You know, I wish it was.
I get it
there was
now.
people,
I
so
just was
can't-
confused before because I just all of a sudden you were on the screen and then you were like Buddha and I don't even know what the fuck else you said.
And I
Okay.
want like obviously right. Like if someone
Mods
randomly
unite
starts talking
behind
about someone I like,
Buddha.
I'm gonna feel some type of way too, right? And so like every time when you're looking at it, it's not.
Look at her. Fuck my mental, I guess. I just have to sit here and constantly defend myself against Jessica. Oh my God. Like, oh, Scarlett. Oh my fucking God.
Are you talking about UBW?
No. I'm saying like I'm sure for you it's not pleasant to see me talk about Buddha bitch because that's your friend. So I understand why.
I mean, for me, I feel like if there's something valid between two people, then I just like,
None of
okay,
it is
two
valid. Like
people, right? But I feel like I don't understand your position with Buddha. Like you're just saying it's just a feeling. I don't know why. I don't know
No,
why.
my opinion with Buddha is she's downplaying her involvement with Monty because
Yep.
she has now your supporters. A lot of them are now her supporters, so she has a built-in army. with peace and
Yep.
love. And it's not
Yep.
because she's undeserving of it, whatever. But Veronica doesn't have that. So Buddha story is gonna
Why
go
doesn't
further.
Veronica have that?
Because you
Because she's
fucking lie
she
about
never
me.
cultivated it. She does.
But
It's
why?
not. It's not. I'm
She
not
did
gonna.
you
I
hear
can
what
say
she
another
said?
thing, but it's not.
Hold
You're
on,
not. I don't want.
Jessica. In the beginning of the
Who
stream,
is Veronica gonna latch on to
Jessica.
build an army? Where did
In
Buddha
the
get
be-
this all these supporters suddenly?
in the
She didn't have them when
beginning,
she left Azria. She
so
didn't have
first of
them when
all,
she left Azria.
certain people, right?
I just want to let you know how hard it is to build a channel when you have a couple hundred people, right? And they have thousands and they're calling you a sex trafficker. You know, it's kind of hard to build a channel when you're being called all kinds of shit for no reason. And you just want to talk shit about fat bitches. So that's all I'm saying.
Certain people didn't even know the whole truth, right? There were also bigger content creators that
She doesn't know anything. She doesn't listen to any fucking truth.
Not,
spoke on
and
it
I'm not
first,
talking about trafficking right,
right?
now. I'm talking about Monty, Buddha bitch, Veronica.
I know you're not talking
Yep.
about trafficking.
Okay. I
Listen,
just want to
okay?
clarify.
I'm
Okay.
talking, all right. So when I came and I did that huge thing and covered all those hours, right? A lot of information came out and people, like, for instance, when she made the,
No, I don't need.
well, I'm not done
I
talking.
don't
Let me
need
finish.
the
Let
I was
me,
there. I was
let
there
me
when all that
finish
shit
what
was
I'm
I was fucking
saying.
there. I was there.
I don't care. I want to finish what I'm saying. Okay, just because you
Okay.
were there doesn't mean I can't finish my sentence. Hold on.
Oh, you're right. Go ahead.
Right. So she was. There was remember the tweet that she made with the dick, right? And the
Yeah.
phone number at the top, right? What did the
Yeah.
majority of everybody say? That she said that it was him, and the only reason why people knew that
I'm
she was lying was
muted?
because of the phone number at the top, right? That's what people said. I don't know if you
I
remember.
believe Buddha.
Did you say I'm muted? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Posted it believing it was Monty's dick, and I believe the backlash she got from
Yeah.
that is the reason she took it down.
She
And
maybe, but she
so what? So I don't
so
know if Buddha posted Monty's dick. If that was
my
his dick,
point, no, you're not letting me finish my sentence, which is going
okay.
to irritate me. I don't want to argue with you, right? I have a
Okay,
point to
go
make.
ahead.
So
Sorry.
there, the tweet was there, and most people thought, oh, because you know how it is. One person sees something, they interpret it, it goes around, it spreads, and that's it, right? So then people saw it, and she said, "Is this you?" with a question mark.
No. No. We have them here. I posted them in Discord, right? Hold on. Where we go? Never mind. Which Discord did I post them in? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. So there's this one. It says, feel free to ask him about that night, the cops, and how he just texted me his brown dick after no contact since that night. I don't get many brown dicks on my phone. Why wouldn't I suspect it was Monty? I said exactly what I suspected. It was Monty, the brown dick guy who has been coming for me hard behind the scene. I'm not responsible for anyone not actually reading the tweet. And as you call it, Twitter running with it, that's my fault. I've brought enough receipts. It's not a point system. You both could just ask me directly because we have DM'd on Twitter already. But why do that, right? Guess I don't deserve that consideration. So, yeah, the dick that everyone is offended on behalf of, it's the guy from my assault night. You are right. I should be way more respectful of that sex organ that was sent and more considerate of Monty's feelings, the guy doxing and harassing me behind the scenes. and not speculate on who owns the aggressive brown dick sent to me. Sorry, Vicky. You guys could at least drop to me a DM to ask. Cheers. Oh, that must have been to Vicky, whatever. Anyways. And this was the tweet. Recognize this dick, anyone? A stranger just texted this to me out of the blue. Schmonty, that you? Because I suspect it is. So, and there was a dick here. It's blocked out from, I don't even know where I got this fucking screenshot. I've had it for so long. Okay, yeah. And then there's one more, but that's okay. Oh, wait.
And the phone number was showing, right? If she's not an idiot. If she wanted it to look like him, why would she put in Alberta?
That was why she got canceled. It had nothing to do with Monty. Monty, this was long after. Monty was no part of it, really. It was because of her fucking weird racist shit she was saying.
Leave the number up there with the Alberta thing, right? She
said at the time the only brown dick she was talking to was Monty's, and that's why she was presenting it to the police or whoever. Monty went after her for that shit, and she believed. Yes, this is the whole thing.
No,
I don't have the fucking receipts. I'm telling you right now.
I just shared them.
Someone has this shit.
Anyway,
and I have it where she tells the cop about the brown dick. Thank you.
The point that I'm making is that when we went over it, right, and she was speaking her.
The point that I'm making is that's why she was canceled. It had nothing to do with Monty.
And we were looking at what the tweet, because it was covered. It made sense. People were like, oh, that's logical. That makes sense, right? She's not an idiot. She's gonna lie and put it, and she knows it's his dick.
I don't think she was lying. Who gives a fuck about a phone number? I can make 5 phone numbers right now, Azria. That could have still. I still think that's so stupid. Today, I think it's his dick. I think that was his dick.
Okay, and not the and then people were saying that the whole video with the room
on her, so she recoiled that shit and then disappeared. Bye bye. Because nobody ran her off. Nobody gave a fuck. Monty was losing.
She could have stayed.
Monty was taking the L, not Buddha. Why did she vanish then? Why?
What do you mean he was taking the L? They literally said, did you see Peanut in the
I'm scared to touch live chat.
I remember everybody decided that Monty was a fucking immense piece of shit. Buddha's channel was doing pretty well. She was getting views, and then she vanished after the dick incident. Why?
Because they said that she posted his dick, because the argument was.
I thought she did, and I think she did. And it doesn't
okay, so did she get, but hold on though, the dick came in, no, listen, common sense, okay? She has a phone. The dick comes through the phone with a number attached, right? So if it was Monty's, so what I'm saying is that
anybody can make a phone number. Like, I don't.
Right, so you're saying that she knows, so.
10 text messages.
Even if she thought it was Monty's dick, who cares? Jessica,
yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
Do you think that she asked for the pic is what I'm asking?
So here's the part that Azri is also missing. So because of that, then I was able to continue doing YouTube, and we went and did the panel together. Me and Skinny and Farida for whatever, 6 months. Because she got canceled, everyone didn't give a shit, and we moved on. But then Buddha comes back, and here we are. Everyone hates me again. Like, everyone used to hate me because of the Skinny Queen and that stuff. But we've got everybody hate me for everything now. There's several videos. We're gonna watch some more if you guys like once this is over. I don't know how I feel.
No,
we'll watch
I'm
some
not
shit.
saying that.
So you think that it was just given to her unsolicited, right?
No, I think she already had that dick for a long time, and she wanted to embarrass.
Here. Well, because Skinny Queen is trash, that has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't make what came out invalid.
Because he offended her when he did not have her back, when a fucking sicko was in her apartment and refused to leave. Therefore, she showed his dick, got burnt for it, took it down. They both went back and forth about it, and then she dipped out and recorded everybody for 2 years and then popped back up and took your viewers as an army. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so But is there anything?
But I
to,
don't
like,
care
feel
because
that,
I
or
like
it's
her
just a thought?
content, and I watch her, and good for her. But other
Okay,
than
but
that,
where
you
did you
asked me if I
get
like
that
her,
whole
no.
thing from? But where'd you get the whole thing from? You just it's like, is there anything that
I
lines
don't
up?
care.
Just
I
like,
don't care to prove this to any fucking
I'm
one.
just, I didn't ask you to prove it. I'm
When I
asking,
was
is it just a
there, when
thought?
I was there at the time, whatever I saw at the time made me come to that assumption. I'm not
Okay,
gonna go look for it again.
assumption. That's
I
what
don't
I
give
was
a fuck
asking.
if anybody believes me. You can
Right.
all be friends with Buddha.
Okay, I was,
Her content is good. I'm not trying to tell you what I
all I
like. You
want,
asked
that's
me,
I,
I'm telling you.
right, assumption. That's all I wanted to hear. So then you're
No,
asking,
I'm
why
not
did
saying an
that,
assumption.
It's
Okay,
not an
what are you looking at?
okay,
assumption.
but hold on.
What you're
Oh
looking at
my
now, I'm
fucking
just talking about
God.
what I looked at then. Neither of us know.
And
Me and
no,
you don't
because
know.
it was in conjunction with how many other
She
things. Remember how were you
I
not there when I
swear
looked
to
at all of the
God, she
messages?
has
Didn't
the
he make an
like
apology video
Okay.
afterwards to all the
intellect of
women?
a
Didn't I look at his
Yes,
12-year-old.
mine made an
messages
apology to all the
between
women
all
because
of
he lost all
them?
his viewers. I
Right.
remember specifically Buddha going through, and again, this doesn't matter because I don't have the receipt. So again, what I'm saying right now doesn't matter because I don't have a receipt, and that's how it works.
I
So I'm still
do.
gonna say it.
I
Buddha,
have
I
them.
remember doing a specific stream where she was showing all of her messages with Monty, and I remember like she would
Yep.
like stop at a point and like stop reading it and go to the next one. And I don't remember what it was. That's why this doesn't even matter.
Bro,
But there was
you
this
have a lot
one
of
fucking
opinions for
thing
not
that made me
remembering
believe
shit.
that. This was so many years ago. Listen, does anybody care what Jessica Messica thinks about Buddha bitch? Maybe Buddha does, maybe you do. Nobody else gives a fuck. If they want to watch her, they're gonna watch her. Who the fuck cares what I'm saying?
Right, but what I'm saying is that you are making assumptions. You have like all these thoughts, and then you're
Yeah,
putting it
but
on
am I
the
okay?
head, neck, and arm
I'm
and leg,
telling
and
you
you're the
right
one doing
now
it.
because you asked me. Did I say this to anyone? Did you see me
Anyway,
anywhere talking about Buddha lied about a dick? And now I'm saying it because I'm getting
I
asked
mean,
about it.
really,
Dude, I didn't have a
remember,
problem
one of the things that I said is that regardless, I don't really give a
Look,
fuck about.
I didn't even have a problem with this bitch. We were in a Discord together. And then she just started attacking me. And then after attacking me for months, then she attacked a whole bunch of other people in the Discord. Why? Because some people told her to. Okay? And that is the whole point that we are trying to like put out there. She's not smart enough to even think of doing this stupid shit. Like, why would she come up with the same lies as these other people that are in her chat? Because they told them to her. She's a bad parrot. Bad parrot.
If she gets a dick in her, you're saying she had the dick in her phone under that number the whole time, and then she just
my
decided
opinion.
to take,
My opinion.
right. So she had just was it a spoof number, or was he messaging her
Right.
from
She
an
doesn't
Alberta
look at
number?
any of the actual
No, I
receipts.
don't even care about that. All I'm telling you is what
Okay,
Jessica
so
Messica saw
illogical.
at that time. I don't care to prove this because it doesn't fucking matter. If you don't think Buddha did that, then who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I'm saying, I'm asking you
You're not gonna
questions.
make me.
So, hold on,
Gonna
I'm
make
asking
anybody
you
else believe
questions
it.
because
You're
I
not
don't
gonna make me
understand
believe
what. Hold on, I'm asking you questions because I don't understand where you get it
She's
from, and then
being
you're
the
like, I don't give a
biggest
fuck, whatever,
fucking
whatever.
victim.
So
yes,
okay,
because
okay, cool. So you think that
I can't explain.
Howard,
it
no. Wait, you're telling me
Yeah.
that I have people that are the head of the neck and the arm, but you're the one that is making assumptions. I don't know why I thought that. I'm just saying it.
No.
Well, don't put your shit on me.
Okay, if Azria, I can't remember what happened. How many years ago was this now? 2 years, 3 years? I don't remember.
You know what I find hilarious is that PG can be lied to, Kidney can be lied to, Tiny Dancer, but the bad bitch, she can't be lied to. She had something going on. She liked him. She got the dick. So it's because she looks good.
No.
Fucking Veronica, you would believe her.
Okay, but listen. I have no reason to hate Buddha bitch. Buddha
I'm
did
just
nothing
saying,
to
I
me.
think it's because of how
What
she
I'm
looks.
telling you is when it's not about her being a bad
And
bitch.
the
I don't
fact she
care.
was so
Okay, so now I'm saying this because Buddha's pretty and the rest are ugly. No, and
No,
again,
it
I'm
was the same
aware of
situation.
the fact. Listen, I watched that shit go down, and based on what I saw with my eyes, I feel how I'm telling you right now, and I don't have the receipts, and I'm not going back to look for them because at the end of the day, none of this matters.
What about Tiny Dancer situation? Well, listen, if you're gonna
Okay,
hold on, you
okay,
say none of it.
okay,
No, wait,
I don't like that.
Jessica, it's very easy for you to say that none of it, blah blah. But you know when we were watching BBW's, we were watching BBW's stream, so you know that we're gonna know that she's live. Then you know when you hop up there, we're gonna know, and
Okay, so then I'll
obviously,
go through all of them.
right?
So number one,
I'm sending
Hold on, I'm not
Azria
speaking.
the
So
dick
obviously
pic
we're gonna watch it. So
text
everything you said to
messages
Veronica, you wanted
so she can
me and
have
Buddha and everybody to hear it.
physical
So then
I
when
don't
we ask
want you to hear it,
questions,
but I don't care.
proof.
so we're just going.
I wasn't like I'm gonna do this that way they all hear me. I just said what was on my mind at the moment. It wasn't like a big.
When was the last time you talked about a panel? It was like, hey, can I talk to you guys? I just want to
I rarely do it, but I remember like if you look at like so I have my own things like I decide like, you know what, am I gonna make content? What am I gonna do with my channel? So I have a lot of things that I think about, right? That I'm not sitting here talking, I'm not talking about it, it's my own internal things. And so like now with the PG stuff and what people are saying,
hold on. Why do you motherfuckers hold on? Wait, I'm talking in the chat. Give me a second, I'm talking in the chat. Yo,
Okay.
why do you motherfuckers think that you can come in here and talk shit? Kevin Wong, get the fuck out.
I'm not using Buddha
I'm not talking to you, man. Give me a
I'm
second.
talking to Buddha.
Okay, so I just sent it to Azria so
Hold on,
she
you
can
can't talk
choose
when
to
I'm
look
talking.
at the
Give me a second.
receipts or not. I don't
Can the
care.
moderator please just block any of those
She's so
motherfuckers, Kevin
dumb.
Wong, Strange, anybody that's there says
Poor
they don't want to let
Kevin
me in the
Wong.
goddamn chat. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I am not here on a mission to fuck
I
with
just sent
Buddha.
her them screenshots. So
If
if
someone
she's
asks me how I
Thank
feel,
you.
I have said it. So if she thinks I'm using it as her punching bag, I'm only giving my opinion. And my opinion could 100% be incorrect. I am not going to come make receipts to
but
prove
she
anything
that's
I'm
what
saying.
she does.
None of
She
like I'm not saying it
manipulates
doesn't matter. Like I understand what I'm
everybody.
saying could affect you. But what
Every
I'm saying is
interaction is a
my opinion
manipulation
in the
with her.
grand
I
scheme of
swear to God.
all
I'm going to
this
show
doesn't
you in a
matter,
little bit.
especially
We're
because I'm not
almost
coming
done.
with any receipts. I'm just saying what Jessica feels right now.
I
So
sent
if
the
I'm
On
being
panel with
receipts.
honest on
Veronica while
you,
we're watching
I
Veronica.
huh?
I said on panel with Veronica while we're watching Veronica.
Yeah, because
You had to get it out right there,
I didn't
right?
know you. I didn't
You didn't
even.
know
I
it
wasn't
was.
even thinking what you were watching Veronica. So this is what happened. In that, so I was eating at Wendy's. I went live. People were in my live saying that like something about purple glitter. I pop over to yours. I see the same exact thing being said in there. I drive home. I ride home. Sorry, and I like carry my stuff in, and then I see Veronica's. So okay. So I had written Veronica because there were people in your chat saying like Jessica doesn't even like you, Veronica. And I said I just want to let you know like regardless of what you're saying or
Sorry,
might not
people
be,
were saying that. They were in
so
where the chat saying
your
that
chat.
Jessica doesn't like you. Oh, okay.
People in your chat were saying like, "Oh, Jessica's Veronica's #1 buddy troll," right? So I wrote her and I said, "I don't know if you see any of this, but I just want to let you know, like I like Azria, but I'm not trolling you." I told her that, and I
Right, but
said, "But I
people
you
think
know
that
that."
because of the company in the chat. That's why. It's not like you're in there with Nikki
Yeah,
and Lily.
but
It's
okay, but I
all
don't care anymore. I don't
trash.
care anymore. I don't
Right. So
care
then when
anymore.
people
Think that
say that,
whatever
it's because
shit's
of
going
what you're
around, I don't
doing.
talk to nobody. I don't.
Did she just call Nikki trash? She really just called Nikki trash. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
That because of the company in the chat. That's why. It's not like you're in there with Nikki
Yeah,
and Lily.
but
It's
okay, but I
all
don't care anymore. I don't
trash.
care anymore.
She just called Nikki trash. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I needed that laugh. Thank you. Thank you,
Right. So
Azria.
then when people
Think that
say that,
whatever
it's because
shit's
of
going
what you're
around, I don't
doing.
talk
Oh
to
my
nobody. I don't
God.
fucking talk to nobody. So you think because I'm here, I don't agree. If you what Jessica
Sorry.
says in a chat from this account is what I think. What everyone around me is
I don't
saying is
know, but
not
it's
what I think. What I
hilarious.
say,
I'm
I think
dying.
things
It's
Me
are
so
still
funny to
too.
me.
Twinsies. Me
There's
the fuck
hard
too,
with
Jessica.
huh?
Go ahead. I said me too. Why is
Yeah,
it that everything you know you comes from your mind, but me, like me too. What I think, what I
yes,
cover,
and I'm
what I
okay, and I'm
read.
sorry. I feel like this like the head of it, like okay.
I'll
Yeah,
be
it's
It's
able
not
coming
to
like
across
I'm
explain
as
it
judging
better
like
when
people
I
anybody.
run
show
their
you this
business.
other
And
video.
yeah,
And I
especially because I know that how thorough I am. Like I literally was
I
working
do
in
apologize
legal
for
field
that.
since
Yeah.
2009. I know what the fuck I'm doing,
Okay,
right? So, and I don't
and
talk
I
about
didn't put
anything I don't have proof on.
okay. So I will go back to say that I don't think all proof is real proof, even though it's a real
Sure,
receipt. Doesn't mean the situation was valid when it first happened, but that's not your
right?
problem.
But that was,
But
but we
number
talked
two,
about.
I will say that I am putting my interactions with people, my judgment based on what has happened. I'm like projecting that and thinking I could be projecting it and think that's what's happening to you. But I don't think I'm baseless in those concerns. And
Sure, maybe
at the
not.
end of the day, it will be what it is. And I'm sorry if that was offensive to you
Yeah,
because
it'll be what it is. And just,
I don't
I've
take
had
those.
dynamics with people and then I don't have them anymore, right? Once I find out something, then I'm out. I'm not desperate for fucking friends or, if I find out sometimes you people are manipulative or lie and then right? So if that's what Buddha's doing, then I guess it's my error to make, right? And
And
that's
I
fair.
don't listen. I don't think
Just
Buddha
like I feel the same about Veronica, right?
right.
So,
And where
right.
it's just
So that's just our
and
opinion.
after like I'll say this is like after this, I could happily never speak on her again or never say anything negative about her again. Like I'm not here to try to keep saying things. Like
Jessica,
I
you
said what
say
I said,
whatever you want, whenever you want to say it, and then whatever.
yeah, but
That's
I
how
don't.
we do it around here. So,
Yeah, but I get it. But I don't have a reason to continually attack Buddha. You know what I mean? How do I say this? I sit.
so do
Okay.
you feel like you attacked her at all today on when you went up on
I think what I
Veronica's thing?
said. I think
Just asking.
what I said is offensive, and I wouldn't like to hear it about myself. But I don't feel like I was like being intentionally malicious. I was just
Okay.
saying what I thought, and it was not nice.
Yeah, I mean, I listen, we're all human beings. Nobody is fucking, everybody's got their shit, right? But at the core, which is like one, and the thing too, Jessica, is that I get a lot of flack for, I like you, you're moderated, right? You and Buddha don't get along, you're both so moderated, right? When people come at me, I say, listen, whatever Jessica did, we've had tons of conversations, screenshots, whatever, because I come to you, I'm like, yo, whatever. But one of the things I noticed is that whatever the fuck you were doing, you're not trying to do it anymore,
Damn it.
right? Or what
We
we're
just
doing
missed a
per
bunch.
control, I don't really give a fuck.
Missed a
And I
bunch.
had the same energy for Anna Nicole, like I said, as well as someone else I can't remember, because I feel like if someone is like, you know what, that's fucked up or whatever, I don't want to do it anymore, then we should give people an opportunity. That's how I feel. I don't think that you're evil. Some people think you're evil. I don't think you're evil. All right. I think Veronica's evil. I think Bally's evil.
Why am I
Breezy's
evil?
but I don't think.
Why am I
Well,
evil?
fuck, who isn't evil?
Because I've spent my life helping people.
Anyway,
Sorry.
though I Cookie, I don't think she's evil, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
Doe Cookie stopped being friends with me because of the N-word scandal. She couldn't handle the scandal.
there's levels to things, and people are gonna do things, but there's levels to it. There's melody.
That's a friend for you.
And that's what I focus
And
on.
then,
like, even though you said this today, am I gonna be like,
and then now goes in Azria's chat and calls me crazy. Love that for her.
oh my God, Jessica, no. Yeah, it sucks because you didn't really have proof. You just like you have a story and that's whatever. But
Everybody
like
hates
when
me.
Ariel's going to work at a hospital or whatever the fuck and taking pictures
Where's
of
my
elderly
worms, you
person's
guys?
genitals and dropping a Discord, that's what I care about. This other shit, I don't give a fuck. That's why
But
the
what's
chat is open. I
cool
don't care who's
is
in it. And
I
leave the
don't
chat open
care
on purpose
really.
so people can come and talk. And both and people can argue and get their sides out. Like I don't care about little shit. And if she's gonna fucking sit up there as a sex worker while I'm a sex worker and literally lie, because that's what the fuck she's doing, then tell me I'm
Lie
a human,
about
which doesn't
what?
even make sense. After she comes at me for 3 streams, I'm gonna drag the bitch and she's not a fucking victim. And if she doesn't have anyone to defend her, it's because of her. Because she's the one running around talking about N-word, this, right? Because she literally said the reason people don't fuck with her is because she said the N-word.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, I know your ass ain't going there.
No,
She said
okay, I will go there if
trauma.
you want to go there, but
No, but I'm just
whatever,
saying,
fuck,
she
cancel me
admitted
after.
she listen, I don't
Because
care.
that's a
I don't
friend,
really
right?
care if
That's
the
a
black guy
friend.
wants to. He has a
I
kid
just don't
about
talk about her.
something
I
and
really
but she's
don't.
not
It's better
healing
just
generational
not
trauma
to
anymore.
even
She's not.
go there.
She's not. Her explanation, she might.
I just don't care.
Veronica might think she's doing that. I don't agree that she's healing anything. I think she's getting a bag. And if someone wanted her to say that and they paid for it, I don't care that she said it, and I don't think she's racist. And I think it's fucked that Skinny Queen and them, nobody gave a fuck until after a fight, and then all of a sudden, oh, Veronica said the N-word during sex work after she got paid.
Facts.
Okay, why didn't you say that when you knew 3 months ago, 4 months ago,
Yep.
5 months ago? You didn't say shit.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't even like Skinny Queen. I have no idea.
I know,
idea.
but that's my
right?
opinion
I
on
don't
that.
even know about their dynamic. Yeah, if you're gonna weapon like hold in your back pocket
Right.
and use it when you want, then it means
They
you
don't
like it.
care. They don't care about truth.
Found out she said it. I don't. So to me, it's like next.
Yeah, they use it
Like I said, here's the narrative, right? In Azria's mind, Veronica bad. Veronica's bad, you guys. And no matter what you say, no matter what you do, Veronica's always going to be bad, I guess. So, like I said, the best thing for me to do is to just not care, right? Because it's pathetic at this point. Like, okay, fine. If this is what makes you happy, call me a fucking
yeah, a
sex
lot of people do that,
trafficker,
right?
I
Just like
guess.
fucking
That makes you
yeah, but that whole
Exactly.
makes
situation,
your
right?
your
If we're all
coochie
good with it, and
jiggle,
all of a
then
sudden,
do it.
oh yeah, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So
And,
go ahead.
Okay, like, all right. So look in the chat, right?
Oh, sorry, wait. Sorry. My point was that the reason she's in that position is because she fucking put herself there. Because when she came into this space, everybody liked her. She was on Monty's panel. Erie was talking to her. They're like, oh, yeah. Then she started going, Booty, so my OF stuff.
Nobody liked me. Very few people liked me. When everyone was dogpiling, they did it because they were sick of hearing me. I didn't know that then, but I know that now.
Oh, I'm healing generational trauma. Oh, she's the one running her fucking mouth, putting her in this position. Then she's talking about the business. She needs to shut her mouth.
My issue with Buddha has nothing to do with like 90% of everything Veronica says about her. Like their whole fight, I think, is
I'm just talking about Veronica.
Being dragged out for no reason. But that being said, I think that it should be that specific incident, that specific fight. I think it's like a wash because I think Buddha ain't really putting all her shit forward like she's claiming to. And again, I don't really care to prove that, and nobody has to believe that. But for me, that's
even
like
if she isn't, it doesn't really change anything, though, right?
No, it doesn't because here at the end of the day, fuck Monty.
Because remember, you weren't honest about how much. Remember when you said Natter stuff, and then Monty had the fucking nerve to. It's nobody's business, right?
Okay, here's my thing. Okay, so Buddha says that she wasn't canceled for this shit, but she was, right? And we have proof of that. But why does that not matter? Why, like, I don't understand. Like, why doesn't she not understand that Buddha is lying to her? Buddha has lied to her since day one about a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
I've never said to anyone, oh my God, everyone, don't like Buddha because she put a dick up there. No, I've never said that. But
nobody cares about the dick. It was the way she talked about it.
So, like, I'm not here. I think this.
It wasn't even the dick.
Everybody does fucked up shit. People could realize things based on new information that they take in, change their mind, and I think we should be open to that. And
of course,
it should be. I don't understand.
And be able to apologize and make a correction. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, like until your streams. I didn't even know about like all that website stuff. So like the arguments about all that are not even involving that.
Well,
But
you
now
never
that
even
it's
you
not
never
even
heard
happening,
Veronica
I
talk
can't
about a
argue about it
website?
anymore. Huh?
No, you
She
never heard
did,
Veronica
but
talk
she
about
didn't
it. Well,
think
okay,
it
but
was
here's the thing, though.
whatever.
But
No,
then
I
you
didn't
go in
know
the chat.
about the website like that. But I don't really
What?
care about the website because it doesn't happen anymore.
Right, but then you
Right?
asked if trafficking and pimping were the same thing. You said you think they're different.
Yeah, to me, okay, so I
So
don't
that's
know.
annoying for me. Let me tell you though, as a sex worker,
Hmm?
understand my position. As a sex worker
It's
who
different
has
for
been
you.
trafficked and she has trafficked, then for
And
you to
that's
be in
why
the
she,
chat asking, and she's talking out of her fucking ass.
because she
It's annoying as
knows
hell.
exactly what
She's
my
spreading
job
pure
I feel that.
misinformation.
I can understand that, but I don't. Okay, because I'm not.
She knows what my job was because she advertises on those websites. And for some reason, she hates me for that and wants to call me a sex trafficker.
I'm not saying
So,
that.
whatever. I don't know what else
Sex
to
work
say about that.
levels
It's
to it.
fucking weird.
Not exactly the same thing. I'm not saying one is better than the other. Anyway, so I'm not saying I am not a sex worker.
Well, you
I
did say
digress.
farting on cakes is better than sucking dick. That's the impression I got.
I said, why is the farting on cake more shameful than putting a dick in your mouth?
It's
Exactly.
But that
hilarious.
being said, I've sucked many dicks. All right, I'm not saying it's
Then you
bad to
do
suck a dick.
it
I'm just saying I don't get it. I get that it's objective
because it's hilarious.
Right,
It's
I get it.
hilarious.
I
Yeah.
get it, but,
It's like you
but if you
mentioned
ask me
TV
if that makes
hilarious.
Veronica a lesser person, I don't think it does. I think
Who the
it's
fuck
that
said
bad.
it made her less? I'm talking
No,
about
that's
trafficking and talking
exactly
about
why
goddamn-
they do it. No. That was why Buddha did it in the first place, was to make it so that I was the dirty sex worker and she was the classy one.
cakes. I don't care
Yeah,
about the
but
fucking
I
cake.
don't even think I brought up this cake shit. All
I
I'm
don't
saying,
know. I mean, her name is Dee Dee. They do cakes and farts in the chat.
That
I
thing.
don't know what to tell you.
I know. You know why I'm mad is because I like her. I'm not mad, but the reason why I'm like, what is up with this? Is because I like her. So I'm gonna
Exactly.
say names. It's because I like her. You know, that's
Yes.
this is what it is. Yeah.
Right.
But I'm not saying sucking dick is worse than farting on cakes. I'm saying like everybody's doing whatever.
I just feel like you're like,
Things
okay.
are going in the holes, out the holes. That's
It's
all I'm
like
saying.
this for me, right? This is how it appears to me. It's like you don't care to talk about that, and then you go and then you're like with her, right? And it's like she just gets
Because I like
reinforced
her.
with bullshit.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like ask her.
Could never be me. I'm
Why
so
don't you
much
go and
better
watch
than
the stream
her.
and understand? Why don't you want to understand it? Because you want to live in denial.
Because I don't. Okay. Because here's the thing, right?
Because you literally asked if trafficking and pimping were the same thing. I would think you would go and fucking watch a
Dude,
stream.
I wasn't a fucking
enough
pimp.
time.
I ran a website.
And I'm not holding anyone to that. So like, here's the
I
thing,
hate
and I'm gonna
that.
be
It's so
100% upfront,
stupid.
and I don't, and it's okay if whoever's watching, if you don't fuck with me because of this, completely understand that.
You know
I'm
what?
now at a point
I'm
where
gonna put my
just
my cake
wanna talk
video
to
on my
who I feel like.
OnlyFans,
I want to chat where I
my
feel like
free
chatting. If
OnlyFans
I think
for
something is funny, I'm gonna
$1.99
join in it, and
for
if I don't
anyone
like
who
it,
wants
I'm
to
gonna
go
not
buy
talk
it.
about it, and I won't watch it. And if
Bitch,
someone
we
asks
already
me
know
how,
this about you. Is your name Jessica, not
no, but I
Mystica?
wasn't always like that. That's not how I always was. So that's fine.
Oh,
No, I was not.
I didn't
always
know
like
that.
I was not always like that. This is, and it might not appear that on the outside, but this is like something about me now. Because anyways,
I was literally in AK's chat the other day. AK, okay, I get it.
yeah,
But
but you have like
I
I
get
see
it.
myself as a viewer, but the problem is I have a channel and I have a name and a lot of stuff that came along with it. So I say things and I go places and I just think of myself as a viewer. But sometimes things have more weight because of my affiliations or my channel, and I don't think about that in the moment. I just think of myself like a viewer in a chat, just like everyone else. But what I'm saying stands out more because I have it's like I was saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
Comes with weight, and I don't necessarily always think about that weight. So
like right now, Ariel, right, and her the crew, whatever the fuck, right? They're running around here with her name and stock account, being like telling on her ass, like they weren't fucking right up her coochie doing the same thing. But Ariel's gonna take the brunt of it because you're right. She's like the head of the.
Oh my God, how dare they come in my chat and troll? Like, what the fuck?
And
it's so weird.
What Ariel is good at is, and I'll explain. So Ariel is, I said this on the stream. If you never
just don't
interacted with
understand.
her, I would not. That being said,
it's just that her brain cannot fathom the world that I come from. And that is sad to me, but I have no control over that. Her brain cannot fathom a community. Like, you do realize there are communities, escort communities all over the country. They're all over the country. There's the Red Book and shit. They're a community. Like, it's so fucking weird. I don't understand the way that her brain cannot put the synapses together. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Psycho.
I found her funny. I found
Azria's
her
brain's the liability.
I found her chaos that she would bring to a space to be refreshed. I don't even know if it's like I love shit flying all around me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you like clapping the shit. I clap in shit, but I don't clap in every shit that ever existed. All right, and I don't know about every shit that everyone.
Well, that's right. That's impossible. Exactly, it's
It's
impossible.
like people, because it's like 7 degrees of separation. Like it looks so close if you from the outside, but certain things like there's barriers within groups like this where there's like an outer ring, an inner, and inner, and
I
inner,
know,
and the
because there's a
closer ones
smaller.
know more than the others, right?
Right, and then there's sometimes you did shit, sometimes you didn't, and then that's what
Correct.
happens when you clap in the shit splashes everywhere and gets on everyone.
Right, so then
That's what it is.
I know I'm gonna get whenever it's convenient, you could be looped into whatever, and that's my own. I feel dramatic saying my own cross to bear.
Hold
You know
on,
what I mean?
why
That's
are
what
you
being
saying
here for.
your mama? Nigga, what? Hugbox United, but your ass is in the chat.
You could literally get like a butt facial and film it and make a video of it and sell it. Like if you want like a good butt facial and you want it paid for, make a video of it. Just saying. Someone would pay for it, I'm sure. Sorry.
What do you want? What's up, your mama? What's up?
Yo, mama don't come in my
Anyway, go
chat
ahead.
no more. It's sad.
Anyway, like
He's a jerk now.
I've benefited.
You only
Hold
like
on, why did you
Azria.
even say that? It's literally not a hug box.
Whose hug box? Whose box is getting hugged? Who's that referred
Your
to?
mama. It's not even him. He came in. He said hug box.
It might not even be
United.
him. I've been faking him before.
Oh my god. All right, let me check. I was about to cut his ass. All right, go ahead. go. What do you say?
I just told dad jokes, like shitty dad jokes as him. I'm not the Yo Mama from Vegas's chat. Anyway, here's the thing. I'm aware that I don't even want to try to separate myself from who I've been around or whatever I've done or
your phone's cutting out.
Splitting hairs at the end of the day.
Your phone's cutting out.
At the end of the day, I was so. Let me try right here. What about here?
Yeah, you're good.
I was down. Okay, so if
they
I
both sound like shit.
I was down with like 60% that I'm aware of, about 60% of the shit. Therefore, yes, you can count me guilty.
Oh.
But it doesn't mean I was down for 100%. And I don't care to defend myself on that because the truth is I was down for at least.
Is it quiet for you guys too?
60% of it. So
60. You got a percentage. Yeah.
Wait, is that me? What just happened? It just went really quiet, right? Like not just me. Is my minutes running out? Do I gotta end the live? Hold on, let me see.
Wait, I don't know what the fuck we're talking
about.
That's
how I think. I'm just saying, I'm not here to be like, oh my god, burn Ariel.
What is happening?
Because so much of fuck shit I enjoyed and took part of.
And you're in a position where both of you guys probably
see. Look, Olaf, Veronica should be alone. Like, what did I do? Like, she's so psychotic.
And so it's easier for you to just, I'm not doing any more backup and not saying nothing.
I can't hear it.
Here's the thing: is I don't care what gets out about me.
Right? Hold on. And then all of a sudden, she starts making streams. I mean, I hadn't talked about her.
I'm gonna refresh.
She didn't. And I mean,
I think I need to log out. I think I need to end the live because the sound is all fucked up now. So, I can come back because let me try one more thing. Let me see if it works on a different tab. Hold on.
Well, all right. So, do you guys want to continue?
Hold on.
This,
let me try troubleshooting the sound thing.
Move on. Because you know what? Let me just watch 5 minutes.
I hate my computer.
Actually, no, we got to finish this. Then we're going to laugh because fuck.
Dude, if I was some like big time pimp, I would definitely have way better than an Acer. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Your own history. So if you were not even if you did not screenshot everything that everyone ever said, I said this in my video, like you keep
lies. Why does it have to be such mean lies? You know that I wouldn't care if it was something funny.
No, there you go. See, why does it have to be such mean lies? And then you're like, I know. So you're saying that I'm lying.
Yeah.
Right? Even though
because you're fucking lying.
Okay. Which is fine.
Hold on. What am I watching? Hold on. Hold on. Can you guys even hear it? I can't hear it. I just don't care anymore. Can you hear me okay? Or is it just that's not good? Buddha's feelings always get hurt. Everything's about her. Like she starts all the problems. She's the one lying to Azria, telling her all the bullshit. And then she's like, but why are you saying my name? She's like, I didn't do nothing. Okay, just because you hid your fucking videos, don't mean they're still not there. Like, we all know those videos exist. What world do you live in? The fucking brown dick, dude. Like, so stupid. Anyway. I think that's everything. Yeah, Buddha's always the sensitive one, right? Like I said, here, let's watch that. That was what I was gonna watch today, didn't you, after this anyway. Fuck it.
Going on. Let's just.
Oh, we can't. Nothing's gonna work. I have to log out and come back. So do you guys want to watch more shit? Or do you guys want to just wait until tomorrow? Because I can just wait until tomorrow. Okay, well then let me log out because I'm sure it's because I'm running out of free minutes. I got to log into another account. So let me log out, or I might have to reboot maybe. And then I'll come back. Horror Wars 2025. Okay. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Give me like, go get some weed or a drink and get in your pajamas and cuddle up in bed and let's watch some old Buddha. Some old Buddha cracked out. You got $2? I got 5 on it. Okay. Okay. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, bye.